should be live. We should be on YouTube in just a moment. Alright. The YouTube stream is live. We are here on YouTube as well. Hello, YouTubers. Okay, it's time. Let's go. Let's get into this. We got Pokemon Black to play. I'm gonna pour myself a tea and we'll get into it now. Let's do this. And oh my god, we're almost in the final 60 hours of the stream. Almost there. Okay, we just fought this guy, I'm pretty sure. And by just, I mean like almost a day ago. No, hold on. I want to check my mons. Probably get the store within a couple of hours or so you need to get from rank Z to rank K online. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I'll keep these guys just chilling here for now. What item do you have? Quick Claw. Yeah. Item. Give. Actually, no, I might replace him, actually. I have this fighting type guy. I might actually replace him. So I'm gonna give the, I'm gonna give you the EXP share. Like, I have the fighting type, it's cool. But I think I'm gonna swap the fighting type out. LVP is very fair with ranking up and easily losing ranks. Okay, that sounds good then. That sounds pretty good. Wait, did I come up from here? Oh yeah, no, I was heading back. I was heading backwards, I think. I hope you all having a good day today. We got so much more Pokemon to play, dude. During my lunch breaks now, for like the next 2 or 3 days, I need to like sort out my tax return stuff. Because it is due in like 3 days. So I gotta get all that done. But I have been, oh my god, I'm gonna run out of like moves, man. You're gonna add the second your sub expired. Yeah, that's how it goes. Which is like, this guy, he's sub expired 0.1 seconds ago. Give him 10 minutes of ads. Go. Blast him. Good morning. Those pinch pennies go towards some TwitchCon security, lol. That's gonna be interesting. I wonder if there will be another TwitchCon. Also, Dark, how are you going? I'm gonna have a vitamin D tablet. Hold on. I did a little vacuum today. Vacuumed the apartment again. Bum, 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 bum. Evening, handsome. Yo, Justin, what's good? Welcome. It's good to be back here in the hot seat once more. Some pumpkin carving with kids, that was fun. Oh, that sounds wholesome. I remember doing pumpkin carving with my dad when I was little. Those are good core memories. I remember those very fondly. I remember we carved, me and my dad, when we were younger, when I was little, we carved pumpkins in the shape of the pumpkins that are carved, like, in World of Warcraft. Like, in World of Warcraft, they show up and stuff. Wait, you snapped into me? Alright, hold on. I gotta check Snap, I almost forgot, I gotta send Streaks. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my god, Streaks. Let me send you a picture of my little teacup here. Boom. Boom, boom. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, it's Meta's birthday? Meta, happy birthday, legend. And then boom, 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 boom. Okay. It's Metaverse's birthday. Let's see. Oh, your pumpkins are cool. These are Dark's pumpkins. Look at them. Wow. wow, wow, neat. Good picture, actually. Love it, love it. Do-do-do-do. Cat photo. Another cat photo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cat photo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Rex is watching Moist Critical. Okay. Doo-doo. Okay, I haven't been down here. This is a new area. Same memories of Halloween growing up with my parents. Grumpy about Halloween isn't a holiday in Australia, and most not participating in any way. I was never invited to any parties either. Okay, that sounds not as fun. What the heck? Me and my dad, we carved like the same pumpkins that appear in World of Warcraft, like around the various zones and stuff. We took pictures of the different pumpkins, and then we carved like the same designs. So my dad was really into WoW, and he got me into WoW on his account when I was like under 13. I've been invited to parties historically anyways, it's not new. Parties can be like good or bad, I don't know. I've been invited to a lot, but I've like turned down a lot of invitations. I'm not a big party guy. I've been to like birthday parties a lot. Those tend to be like a bit more chill, but just like house parties and shit. We had a lot of friends, like mutual friends, like growing up in high school and stuff, who would invite people and stuff. But they were always very like drinking heavy and like just partying late into the night. I never liked that. That was never my kind of thing. I went to when I first got into uni when I was like 18, 19, 20. I like did a lot of clubbing with friends, but I was always like the weird friend who was like never drinking alcohol. I would always have like water with ice or something. I would like jokingly order at the bar, like, you can have a water on the rocks, you know, or like a virgin Cuba Libre, which is just like a rum with Coke and ice with no rum. No, I was a cool friend. I was the designated driver, bro. I had my driver's license, so I was driving everybody around. I would just be with my friends, they would get wasted, and I would drive everybody home. It was a vibe, man. It was a chill. Every good club group needs a designated driver to get back home. So I was always out super, super late, and then I would just drive everybody back. And there were people who still hang out with our Ray and Era. Ray and Era and Toast are like those are my longtime close like friends. I have a lot of friends who are not stream people, who I meet up with and hang out with a lot. If you want to see what my like friendship circles are like, you can, if you see my Instagram, you can see pictures of my friends who are not plugged into the online world. I think I'm a pretty easy person to be friends with, unironically though. I usually try to like whoever I'm hanging out with. I usually try to, for the most part at least, adjust to them. You know. This is a bunch of big gate. You've been here 43 days and let's see 2 anime movies. You aren't fooling anyone. Well, I'm doing this right now because, you know, I'm prioritizing this, but those were like pre-planned things. It would be a lot more annoying if I was like constantly disappearing, you know. I've got a few people I'm gonna hang out with and catch up with like once I'm free, including my mom. I don't mind the drinking stuff. Actually, used to have some great parties back in Adelaide. I was out at the time, but that stuff when I moved to Wet Blanket, Melbourne. Yeah, if you move away from like your people that you like are around and used to, it can change a lot. Like every Wednesday night for a few hours for reasons. Yeah, there's also that. That's been on hold as well, unfortunately. But I am eager to get back to the D&D sessions as well. I need to get my... You know what I need to do? Ma has reminded me, because I think Ma has did this recently. I need to get my car serviced after the subathon is done. That's gonna be like... Day 1, subathon just finished. I'm booking my car in. That needs to be done. It's been a minute since that. Since the last happened. Here, Katakini. Hi, hello, what's good, Katakini? Welcome to the stream. Bug bite. He's chewing on my bones. I gotta catch up with my grandparents as well. Actually, I need to do that. Same with that. It was a shockwave. What have you been up to, Katakini? What's good? What's good? Older Mahas, what have you been up to? What's new in your world? Also, Dark was one anime movie, okay, and Tron was the other one. And the anime movie was better than Tron, but Tron was still... I still enjoyed Tron. Tron was not amazing. But, I did like it. Are you sure something I'm gonna put in media? Go for it. I like losing track of where I'm meant to be running. Your team is too nervous to eat berries? I don't think I've ever read that before. Okay, did you send it? What is this? Okay. Alright. Why is it doing that though? I don't know, man. That's Mario brain rot. Bright powder. I know that Zelda goes to tribute glare that lowers the opponent's accuracy. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna give this to you. I'll just give it to you, man. Why not? You beginning to Star Trek as of late? Oh, which Star Trek? Like the original series, or is this like Next Generation or something? The original series? Oh, how is that? Doing right, just bored, waiting for a package to arrive? What kind of package? That sounds fun. Packages are always neat. Okay, is there any other points of this cave? I feel like I've been in here for a minute. I've been trapped in the catacombs. This is an insane... Do I have a repel in my inventory? Oh, birthday gift for Chase! Nice, nice, nice. Actually, speaking of, did you get anything interesting for your birthday, Miles? Do I have a repel? I do have a repel. I have 2 of them, just 2 regular ones. Oh, the tattoo was like a birthday, a gift, I guess. Yeah, nice, that's nice, that's nice. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I should be healing my dudes. Didn't get a lot of gifts for my birthday this year. Hey, tattoo's a pretty awesome gift, though. Hey, I have one of these guys. Fight. Not with you, though, actually. You don't have many moves left. everyone on my team is like slightly like worn out. Let's Mega Drain. Do. Mega Drain. Can't use any. That's fine. We don't even need items. We're just gonna keep draining. Mega Drain. Give me your life force. Fight. Leaf Blade. I still watch a lot more. There's so much to watch. Wait, how much of the original series have you watched, Kenny? How far through it are you? Is it good, by the way? I've never actually watched Star Trek. It's a duck! He avoided the attack. He built himself a water ring. A sphere. Oh my god. Super effective. I guess because he's got flying moves, actually. Womp womp. Water v water. He's regaining HP! I gotta heal first. Do I still have heals? I do not have many, actually. Not the ball. Do. I'm almost out. Ooh. Let's heal you. I may have to exit this cave and come back. This is just like it's just a lot of stuff. Just like heal my team and come back. They're also like they're low on moves. Like look at this. Oh, nice hit. Damn. Lilligant? Is that the dog? If it is, I need to bring out this guy, I think. It's not. It's a different thing. That's okay. Future sight. Yo, Senator Silva, what's up, Barry? Yo. Playing some Pokemon, what's good with you? Legend, welcome. How are you, Senna? I'm confused! Psy Beam. Okay, is this key cold enough to grab? Ah, that's nice. That's hot. That's nice. Have you been, Senna? What have you been up to? What's good, Senna? Faint attack. Fight. Psy Beam. Lilligant fainted. Level 33. I'm electrified. Okay. I'm gonna come back. Not that way. I'm going the wrong way. Usual sewing watching a stream, nice. Good luck on the sewing today. Okay, is this gonna... Oh, man. I'm just out of healing stuff is the problem. Okay, I'll come back. Here. Too bad I don't know the move dig to get out of here. I don't think I have an escape rope either. No, I don't think I picked one up. I think I would remember it. I do not have it. Which is the way back, man? There's so many areas. Use one more repel to try to get out of here. Running away. Okay, let me use that last repel that I've got. To repel what remains. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, this is this area. Oh, it's short. Okay, I'm back at what I think is the start. Do do do. Dun, dun, do, 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 do. Is this a new area? I haven't fought this guy? Dude, where am I, man? How do I get out? I'm going to die in this cave. Scientist Ronald sent out Clink. Okay, he's got one guy. He's kind of weak. Where the hell am I? What the hell? I do not remember. Whoa. Not the bag. Leaf blade. Not very effective, but it's a crit. Huge. Oh, dude. This is gonna take a minute to get out of here. Mirror. Run away! Run away! Like, where is the star? I do not remember where that entry point is. Okay, please tell me that's the entry point. Yes! Okay, I gotta come back. I will come back here. I gotta heal my dudes. There we have not been yet. Reveal City. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet as well really quickly. Quick loo break. Okay. Alright, heal my guys. They're in dire need. They're out of stuff. I gotta buy some more stuff too. buy. Actually, wait, let me sell first. Alright, let's buy some stuff. Okay, Hyper Potion restores 200 HP. Yes, let's buy these. 20 of these. Okay. Buy some revives. Also 10 of these, just for later. Antidote. We got 6, let's just buy 10 more. Let's buy some awakenings. Repelled and escape rope. True, repelled and escape rope. Let's buy like 3. I'm not gonna need that many. However, max repels. Yeah, like give me a few of these. Give me like 10 of these. And then balls. Ultra Ball. There we go. Alright, we're stocked up. Waiting for him to go back with no repels. I don't know, we're stocking up on stuff. Okay. I also want to check. I want to swap out one Pokemon, I think. This guy's a rock type. This guy's just a bug. These guys, Steel. Thundershock, Gear Grind, Bind, and Charge Beam. Okay, I think I want to include these guys in my team. And I want to replace my fighting type with this guy. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Do not continue box operations. Okay. Okay, we're good. We've adjusted. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go toilet. I'll come back. Throbbing Veiny Muppet, yeah. Dude. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna pause the game. Pause the timer. I'll be right back. I will return. Give me 1 second. Yo! Hi, Brandon. Hi, Matthew. Hello, good timing. I just came back as you came back. Hello. Let me resume the time. What's good, guys? What's good? Ah. Welcome back, streamer. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna head back to the place. Have you, Matthew? What's good, man? What's good? What's good? What is good? What's good? I love you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Have you, Matthew? What's good? Bag. Where is Mamon's? Let me switch around my team a little bit. Who did I give the item to? Take. Give you this thing. Let me give you the EXP share. Bam. Given. Alright, we're kind of, we're evening out. We're evening out on the levels. We're evening out a little bit. I'm almost up to where Dark was like 4 days ago or something. What have you been up to, Matthew? What's good? I like your layout. Thanks. It's a little scuffed with like the dual screen like DS thing, and like the achievements are just completely overlaid. They didn't really plan for this amazingly, but that's okay. You know, it works out. Camera looks great. What camera is it? It's an extremely old Logitech C920. The trick is, to having a good webcam is good lighting. You can have an absolutely old, fairly bad webcam. If you just have really good lighting and you just light up your face a lot, it'll do a lot. So this webcam is unironically from like 10 years ago. Like, it's not a bad webcam by any means. It's not bad. It's just old. Logitech C920. Oh my god.
Welcome back, streamer. Did you have a nice poo? I added this to the TTS since you're an idiot who can't read. You managed to get out of it for a while, but looks like you're still going to be playing Digimon World 1 for the PlayStation anyway.
You're off to the Elite Four!
I'm off to fight the Elite Four. My Mon are all trained into the 50s, so it shouldn't take that long. Xxoxxxxoo, your good buddy Dark. P.S. Knock it off with the parasocial nonsense, you weirdo. I don't want to follow your stupid Instagram.
It's a public Instagram! Exclamation mark Insta. Guys, if you want to follow me on Instagram, exclamation mark Insta, baby. Also, thank you for the sub. Much love. Thank you for the 28 legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, much love. To use a certain light, I use a really cheap Amazon ring light that I bought off a friend of mine for 20 bucks. He was trying to sell it to me for more, but I was like, let's play Super Smash Bros. Melee. If I beat you in a best of 5, you take off like 20 bucks. And he was like, alright, bet. It's still a 1080p webcam when it was released. Let's get some saving grades. Yeah, I mean, look, at the time, it was a pretty good webcam. Does it distract you when gaming? That's the biggest thing I have. Here's how you should think about it. The ring light for me, I don't have it, it's like over there for me, right? It's like over here, and I don't look at it. It's right there. It's more like when you're outside, and it's a sunny day, and the sun is in the sky, right? Like, when you're outside, you don't look at the sun, but the sun is there in the sky. If you look at the sun, it's gonna hurt your eyes. It's gonna be, like, way too bright. So same thing with the ring light. The ring light, if I look directly at it while it's on, it will, like, I'll have, like, it'll blind me or something, you know? So you just don't look directly at it. If it's just in your peripherals, it's fine. You just don't look directly at it, and that's it. That's the secret strat. It's just like, you just treat it like the sun in the horizon. How did I push this to the side, right? Evil Elgato Facecam Mark II. Yeah, that's probably better than whatever I have. Literally blinding, don't look at the artificial sun. Yeah, don't look directly at it. I think the rare times that I've accidentally looked directly at the webcam, I get this like ring-shaped, like purple impression on my sight for like a couple minutes. But I don't look directly at it. Do-do-do. Okay, let's go back to my PB. I'm using color correction filters to make it look better. It did help. Oh yeah, I do have like old drivers for this webcam as well. But there's one problem now, which is that this webcam has gotten old enough where like newer drivers have been messing it up. So I have to like artificially install old drivers now. But lighting will go a long way. You do not need a good webcam, especially if you're not full camming. If you just got it in the corner, like this webcam is a 1080p webcam, but like it's only taking up this small box, right? Like, and it does occasionally get full screen, but it's not common, right? It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's not you can get quite far with budget equipment, you know. You do not need to spend much money on stuff. You can go like quite crazy. But even a really, really, really good webcam with bad lighting will just look not very good. Like, lighting goes a really, really long way. One of the hobby stores I play at requires your real name for the server. Wait, what server? Wait, what server? What server? What do you mean? Their Discord server? What? Since when do you need a real name for a Discord server? Bro, what the hell? That seems like a really strange thing to need. Doo-doo-doo. Dum 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 dum. Should just use. I'll use one repel just to get back to where I was. Wait, what? Oh, it's here. Use. Are you holding up, champ? I'm holding up. I'm hanging in there. What you calling him? Doodle-doo-doo. We're here on day 43. We are about to beat our personal best for, whatchamacallit? About to beat our personal best for longest subathon. Dude, people who eat green bananas are insane. You mean, like, is that a different kind of banana, or, like, just bananas that are not ripe? The thing that it's doing the server is occasionally go and look for Warhammer games. It doesn't make a difference if my name is Skidark or Dustin Hoffman on the server. It's not like I'm gonna walk in and people are gonna say, oh, hey, I know who you are, if they haven't met me already. Yeah. I don't know, it seems kind of weird. That's a weird deal. I was up there before. Alright, that's just the way to get back, that's fine. We're almost back to where we were. If I were dark, I wouldn't want people knowing my identity either. Ugh. Do. Okay, this is where I just was. Alright, we're back. We are so back. Do. Billy bump. The gears. I have no confidence in my identity. I don't need an alias. Just choose to use one. Yeah, my real name is out there. It's my username for like many other social media platforms. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Diddle dum diddle dum 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 dum. So I've just hit another dead end. What do I do here? What? This is the end of the line. I have an easily searchable name. Yeah, you don't have a very anonymous name, to be fair. Your name is like pretty unique. Dustin Hoffman. It's pretty easy to find. Do. Run away! He's just ducks me screaming. Look at you, right? My controller. Look, you posted the Dustin Hoffman. I'm just reiterating it. You should be a forever Cyberthoner? No. No, I shouldn't. I do a lot of them. But, no. No. It's too much. Yeah, there. I got the item from here. What is there anything else in this cave? Is there like an exit somewhere? Does it bother you to see on camera? Nope. I'm used to it. Dun 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 dun. You have more guns than most people I think. Maybe. I'm not a very shy person. What is that staircase there? Can I get to that? What is that? Actually, I was already there, I think. I'm looking forward to being done with the marathon so you can get back to Quest 64. Unironically, yes. I am looking forward to it. Have you seen his room? It's no shame. Dude, my room is like the coolest room ever if you're like a 7-year-old, you know? It's like, whoa, I got so many cool little things. It's in the background, hanging out. It's funny, shame it's not on camera. Look, there's some, it's not so much a shame thing, that's just there's a Twitch 2S thing. You know? If you know, the thing is, think about it this way. If you know about it, can't really be that shameful. Giles was sitting here, like, looking up at this. I have this figurine that I can't show you guys. I have this, like, basically nude anime figurine, but it's, like, there. Out of camera, you can't see it. Doo-doo-doo. You ever consider what other people's booger per day ratio is? I don't even know what that means. That's only one of them. That's the only nude one. I don't have any other nude anime figurines. I would like to get more. The problem is they're not super cheap. But yeah, that one has to stay out of frame because nudity is not allowed on Twitch or YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Except for, like, extremely specific contexts, but I don't think anime figurines, cover the bar, unfortunately. Or clear the bar, I meant to say. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else I'm meant to do in this place. Am I missing something in this, like, dungeon? I don't have, like, a map of it, so I can't tell if I've, like, been everywhere. I just kind of reached a dead end, and I'm like, well... I feel like I'm meant to get through this place into another zone. Okay, is this a new spot, or is this a... Like, have I been here? I feel like I have been here. Maybe. Have I? Actually, no. Have I? I'm gonna fall down. So I won't be able to get back up. Maybe you're like congested or something, Dark. You've got boogeritis. Dum 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 dum. Boulder. He's a boulder. Crab-looking thing. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, what's up this way? Oh, there's a Pokeball. Maybe this is new. How's there a Pokeball up there? Everything looks so similar. Bum bum bum. I'll fight this guy. Why not? Let's get some EXP. Won't. Rock blast. Ow. Ow, stop it! This guy's coughing up boulders at me. He's going down. Like, I have a feeling that there's meant to be, like, an other side to this cave. I'm not 100% sure of that. Like, I feel like I've been in this zone. I'm gonna use another max repel. The encounter rate is crazy in here. When the Pokemon games start getting bad, they haven't started getting bad. Or I don't know if maybe you're not asking me. If they have started getting bad, I have not gotten to the part where they get bad. Okay, I have been here. I remember this. Okay, have I been here? This is bogus, man. Okay, there's nothing else there. That I've finished. Is there anything else I'm meant to do in the... The thing is, the dudes are still in there. Cobalion. So to protect a Pokemon from a sea of fire. If you can use a move closer that lets you get move over the water surface, maybe you can see Cobalion. I don't have to serve. How do I get served though? What? The straight road? But I can't get to the other side. Is there another? Is there a side? Like, can I go through this and exit out the other side? I must. What the hell? This is so confusing. It's a straight road. It's not a straight road. That's a lie. I remember April being okay, so it has to be this gen. Isn't this the gen that everybody says is like the peak? Let me use the repel. Max repel. This is why we got these. Do, 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 do. They might say that, but they'd be wrong. I didn't know that you didn't like black. I gotta get to the other side. Okay, this is not a side. I can't get to the other side of this. Okay. I think that's like that's you end up like looping back around back that way. I think that happens. Is there a path through here? Okay, this confused me like a little bit. I can push this down. Oh, no, I see. This is like to get this. I'm just Team Plasma and the bullshit with your run friend stopping you and every rat telling you how he has to find his purpose is laughable garbage writing. Is the writing ever like that amazing in Pokemon? I don't know. You should play Pokemon ZA. Pokemon Legends ZA, the writing is pretty good in that one. Let me not this. Let me re-enable the repel again. Think of the power of steel type move. What? A gem with an essence of steel. When held, it strengthens the power of a steel type move only once. What an interestingly weird item. Okay, this just heads back to where we came from. Okay, understood. That just heads back. Now there's a few different paths here. The one to the right. And the one to the left. And this one. They all connect. They all just go this way. Okay. Okay, and this goes down or up. Okay, who's TheBarinade's worst enemy? I'm like looping around. Okay, I feel like this in this downstairs area I did not find a path through to anywhere. So maybe I missed it. Because the upper path, I think, just loops back around. From what I did. If that it turns out not to be the case, then I'll come back. Here's a hand wishing things. No, it's not no! Oh, this is a rare. I have not seen this guy yet. Rare Pokemon? Question mark? What is this dude? You've seen Dynamite? Have I? Maybe I just haven't registered it. I haven't seen this one in a bit. Oh, in Legend... Well, yeah, in Legends, yeah, but in this game, I don't think I have. Badoop. Badoop. Nice! Easy. It's an electric... It's just an electric type. Oh, it evolves into Electros! I see, that's cool, actually. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, there's nothing further down like that. This to the right goes nowhere up here. It goes into like this area, which I was already in. There was like one item here, and now there's nothing else here. So the item has been collected. Can't do anything about that gem up there. Nothing else here. Down that way. More hidden items. What? A star piece. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Does this lead anywhere? There's nothing anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. There's nothing down here. So this is this is a dead end. I'm already here. There's nothing down here. Okay, man. Okay, that's it. There's nothing here. Have I already explored everything there is to see here? Does this cave have an exit? Does anyone know? Does it have an exit? Let me, where's my bag? Medicine. Paralyze heal, which is... here. Use. I'm gonna use another repel. Okay, let's thoroughly investigate this area. What was it? Okay, let's go to the right. I didn't go to the right last time. Oh, I found the plot! It was here! I found it! I went like brrr, all the way to the left and like looped back around. Oh my god. Oh. It was right here. It was right here the whole time. Many different values mixed together, and the world becomes gray. That is unforgivable. I will separate Pokemon and people, and black and white will be clearly distinct. Miyamoto, when he's like, helping create the game. Only then will Pokemon become perfect beings. That is my dream. That is a dream I must fulfill. Do you have a dream of your own? Yes. Wonderful. My dream is to be free of the Pokemon Subathon. I'll learn just what kind of dream you have in battle. I forgot to save. That's okay. N. Never? We got 60 hours. And then I'm free. Boldor. And. Let's hit this guy with a leaf tornado. Fight. Wait, what just happened? What? You have like 1 HP. Oh, you used Endure. That's why. Just leaf blade him. It's super effective. Wait, also Dark. What are your what's your team's level? Sending Joltik. He's electric. Let me send out this guy's ground. Is his ability at a sturdy? Oh, I see. Okay. Too nervous to eat berries. Ground. Doodle. This is like the gen where they officially ran out of good ideas for Pokémon. Why? What's wrong with this gen? Oh, you mean for the actual Mons? I think the Mons are pretty cool. Paraseed? Yeah, yes. Is he just steel, or is he like a steel bug or something? Fight! Air Cutter! What's your team in Pokémon? Let's see your team. Bum 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 bum. Let's see, you've got the Trubbish evolution, whose name I forget. You're like level 50 pretty much. Barinade, Drippy, Meatball, Lampy, yeah, and Butts. What amazing names, by the way. I didn't mean to do Roost! I clicked back into the thing. Garbodor, that's right. I love Garbodor. Garbodor's great. That does like nothing, okay. Ba-ba-da-bum. Link? I don't think I have anything that's good against steel right now. I don't have a fire or a fighting right now, actually. So I'll just send in a high level Mon. Ow. This game. This game with the ice cream Pokemon, the whole concept is that this is a dense urban area, so the Mon here are much more influenced by humans than human things in nature. Yeah, I don't mind the. I personally do not mind the Pokemon designs. I think they're quite cool this gen. Ow. This really grinds my gears, man. Has a mid rip-up Digimon design to it, and Digimon is based. Ugh. So the one Pokemon people hate is the first one designed by a non-Japanese person. I don't hate the ice cream Pokemon. I don't hate any Pokemon. Betty. My favorite Pokemon in this game is a little trash bag. Trubbish is great. He's good in ZA as well. They get good good lore in there. Just a little further than Miss Stroughton City. A lot of people really hate that ice cream cone, yeah. Bianca, you have good ears. I can't believe you heard Barry's voice from that far away. Barry, who's this trainer? Professor Juniper, what are you thinking? You appear to have no qualms about the relationship between Pokemon and people. You put Pokemon into categories using arbitrary rules, and you think you can understand them like that? The very idea of a Pokedex revolts me. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh my, looks like you're not my biggest fan. Your opinion is understandable, it happens to be different from mine, which is equally understandable. How about if all people get to decide for themselves how to relate to Pokemon? You're saying I should just allow people to think whatever they want and treat Pokemon however they want? No matter whether the Pokemon suffer, I refuse to tolerate the existence of a world like that. Bye. Well, I didn't expect him to change his mind right away. But I hope he'll spend a little time trying to understand how others feel. Now then, I think I'll go collect a little more data. Yo, Moonphase, the YouTube chat, what's good? How are you, Moonphase? Welcome. Welcome. For Pokemon and people to get along better, we need to take steps to learn more about them. Barry? I'm gonna go with Professor Juniper now, because I'm her bodyguard. Wow. I was like, Pokemon have a feeling of being open world in this game is not that at all. Dude, you would love ZA! Oh my god. You would love ZA, Dark. You would love ZA. Doo-doo. Is the exact same thing? No, it's open world. You can go around the entire city. You can go anywhere you want. You can explore the entire city from the beginning. Open world. Open city. Skylar's grandfather was a legendary pilot. Skylar's our city's gym leader. She's a really nice person. Alright. New area. TheBarinade, your resort was good. Creating sweethearts you receive through feeling checks is one way to get heart scales. If you show your Pokemon to a lady in Travail City, you can get heart scales too. Our family is very fussy about Pokemon moves. Everybody calls me the Reminder Girl. I know every move that Pokemon learn while they're leveling up, and I can make Pokemon remember those moves. If you bring me a heart scale, I'll make a Pokemon remember a move. Oh, we're good for now. Who was I again? Oh, that's right. I am the moved leader. Don't need any moves to lead, dude. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, hey, Barry, right? Let me see your Pokedex for a moment. What do we have here? You found 65 Pokemon, eh? Staggering, you've seen a Clink. You're becoming quite the trainer. Excuse me, I was a little excited, I forgot my manners. My name is Juniper 2, Cedric Juniper. The professor who gave you the Pokedex is my daughter. The girl has told me a lot about you. It really makes my day to meet you. In honor of our meeting, I'm going to upgrade your Pokedex. Some Pokemon can change forms even when it's the same individual. If you've already seen a form, you can check it with this whenever you want. I also added a function to make searching easier. Professor, who's that trainer? Oh, I forgot my introductions. Skylar, this is a friend of my daughter's. Barry's traveling around, you know, to complete the Pokedex. Oh, I see. So that means you'll be challenging the gym. Oh boy, I'm really looking forward to it. That's right, Barry. You should challenge this gym. If nothing else, this gym is really out there. See you, Skylar. If something comes up again, I'll let you know. Professor, my plane is a cargo plane. It carries cargo, not people. And you're talking as if places like Kanto and Sinnoh are right around the corner. Aw, Skylar, if you keep frowning, your face might freeze like that, and that'd be a shame. People in Pokemon, we all have to help each other out. See you later. Sheesh. Sheesh. It's hard to believe a happy-go-lucky guy like that could be a world-renowned Pokemon professor. Heads up, Barry. As a gym leader, I'd be happy to have you challenge the gym, but there's something I need to take care of first. Just now, as I was flying the cargo plane, I saw something on top of the Celestial Tower. I'm sure that it's a sick Pokemon. If it is, I can't just leave it there. Oh, you meant like sick, like ill Pokemon. I have to look into this right away. I'm leaving for Route 7 Celestial Tower. You can come along if you want. Okay. Let me save. I need to pee again. For scale, what I saw of ZA was that it's about as big as ones of Legends Arceus. Actually, Dark, you know what's crazy? Is that the entirety... Did you know the entirety of Pokemon Legends ZA can fit on a Game Boy Advance cartridge? It's actually smaller. If you look at this map... This is real and not clickbait, okay? If you look at the map and you go to the key items... And you look at the town map... It's actually smaller than Driftvale City. It's actually only 1/5 the size. It's real. It's true. You could fit all of it in the original Game Boy game, actually. You could fit 6 Legends EA in the first Game Boy game, in Pokemon Red. That's how small the town is. It's true. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. I'll come back. I'm gonna pee. For the collective names of your team names, it's actually true. You could fit it within a Pokemon. Oops. Okay, 1 sec. I'll be back. I'm a pee. I could code the entire game. I actually did code all of ZA overnight while you guys weren't looking. Hey, hello. 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 Welcome back, streamer. Thank you. How was your day? It was good. How was your morning? It was fantastic. How's the tea? It was good. I'm enjoying it. Okay, let's continue. Not the best of the whole readjustment to being at home with family and sleeping at night without meds sucks. Still having to use them, so tired. I hope you get some good night's sleep mood phase. I hope you get some good rest at some point. Ba-da-bam-ba-da-bam. You have a gym badge from Mistralton. I'll tell you something cool. Cannons, cannons. Skylar's gym is full of cannons. Okay, I'm scared. What a greenhouses around the runway. Freshly picked vegetables can be sent to faraway regions very quickly. Yo! The mention of vegetables has made me hungry all of a sudden. Strewn with wind-blown leaves. The only planes that fly out of Mistralton Airport are cargo planes. If trainers want to fly, they can go with a Pokemon that knows the move fly. Probably Repel was still activated. Dude, there's planes! Oh my god. Wow. Look at this cute Look at this cute little plane. It's kind of chunky. Look at this guy, he's a chunker. The unit. Wow, okay. I like that plane design. Some greenhouses down here. Are these enterable? They don't look like I can enter them. They're just kind of here. They're just chilling. You resort with the 420 though. Oh, 420 blades in it. Is this an enterable building? It is. But is aerodynamic as a building? You don't trust the chunker to fly? A sharp beak? What the heck? It's flying type moves powered up. Ooh, okay. Give him the sharp beak. Boom. Beak sharpened. There's too many items in the 2. Oh, and there's all the rage is coming back. Wait, you've played this game? Doo-doo-doo. I still have that dream in my heart. Every trash can has been empty. My insistence on checking the trash cans has not been rewarded yet. Chululua. Hello, deliver a lot of cargo quickly. This is Mistralton's cargo service. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dude, I can't believe it's been 4 years already. That time flies, man. Holy. Oh my god, another chunker plane. Look at this guy. The chunkster. Absolute chunky boy. The gym on this thing. Dude, these engines are gonna go. They're gonna blast this guy. Celestial Tower on Route 7. Okay. I will give that an inspection. To the tower. Thanks to me too. Parts of my brain just don't want to shut down because deep down they're afraid. If I could have your mentally stable and chill brain for one day. Imagine if you could like rent it out. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Let me there's nothing to the right, right? It's just like this little house. Yeah. Alright. Up we go. Up and away. Alright. You have to keep walking or you'll fall off. Perfect. I'm a gamer, man. I just can't enter these doors. Any Boldor? I do have a Boldor. But I need to go collect that mon from the other place. One day it'll be okay after the reference, you're just gonna believe. Yeah, just power. You just gotta power through it. You'll get through it. I believe in you, mean phased. Mega Drain. Also, guys, we're officially in the last 60 hours. We're in the final 60. Oh. Only 59 hours, 48 minutes remain. That's huge. Sure you are? What's your prediction? How long do you think, how much longer do you think it'll last? Okay, here's a big question. Do you think we're gonna be here until Christmas? Let me go back down. I need to swap out a mon. I'll channel your belief. Yeah, you got this. I believe in you. You got this. No? That's a fair bet. Venus? Oh my god, it's Venus girl. Gee, what's good? Any Venus updates? What's going on in Venus world? Yo, Strawtory! Hello! Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Much love. Hello. How are y'all doing? Welcome to the Pokemon Subathon. I'm TheBarinade. I'm usually a Super Mario 64 speedrunner. But for the last 43 days, we've been playing nothing but Pokemon games. We've been playing through a lot of them. We've been playing through the beginning, through Gen 1, all the way now to Gen 5. Also including Pokemon Legends ZA, we played and finished that. But we're playing through Pokemon Black now. How are y'all doing? Yo, what's good? Shrek Lord, your Strawtory. How is Monster Hunter Wilds? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing a little Pokemoning. Okay, let me swap you in temporarily. What's good, stinkers? Welcome, 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 welcome. It was good our robot beat our butts. How have you been enjoying Monster Hunter? That's a franchise I haven't gotten around to getting into, but I've heard lots of good things. What's your opinion on do you have an opinion on Monster Hunter Worlds versus Wilds? Okay, let's give this dude in the house. He's requested Boldor. But yeah, we've been playing through a lot. We did Pokemon Red for Gen 1, Pokemon Silver for Gen 2, Pokemon Ruby for Gen 3, then we played Pokemon Diamond for Gen 4, then we did Pokemon Legends ZA, which we played and I absolutely loved. Loved that game. Fantastic game. And now we're onto Pokemon Black. We are 5? Are we 5 gym badges deep? No, because I've only played Wild. I see, I see. How's Wilds? It's like his name, Mini Pete. What a cute name. Whoa, a little rare achievement. Okay. Oops. What level is this guy? What? He's level 30, actually. He's just he's electric flying, that's right. I wonder if this is a good type combo. Where's an electric orbit? The target that faster the user is and the target that greater the damage. Interesting. Interesting, okay. So that's gonna be really good on very slow enemies. Acrobatics. The traded one is gonna get like more EXP, right? I wonder if it's worth having this guy in our party. But I have my zebra. I like my zebra guy. I don't want to switch him. I'm sorry, Mini Pete. You're gonna have to be put in the box, unfortunately. I think, even though you're a cool guy, you seem like a chill dude. You're going in the box, unfortunately. This one just need more things to do. I think, in terms of like Like more things to do in-game, or like a gaming on stream? What do you mean? Bum, 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 bum. Also, I hope everybody from my stream, if you guys are interested in checking out another chill, cool streamer, do go give Strawberry's stream a checking out. Give Strawberry some love, a follow even. If you'd like more fun content creators in your feed. Ones are restored. That's not actually what I wanted to do, I just realized. Oops. More things to do in games, because once you grinded your stuff, you don't got much more to do. I see, yeah. That's fair. Alright, let me transfer you back in. Yo, above key 5, what's good? There hasn't been a lot of additional content added yet. Is there a lot more additional content, like, coming? Or is that, like, not certain? Hopefully this will be big. I hear the Final Fantasy XIV crossover is cool. Oh, there's a crossover with Final Fantasy XIV. That's neat. I didn't know that. Also, above you, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here in the stream. It is a cozy little place. That's not a Pokemon, that's just an ordinary trainer. Palipitoad. This guy. It's water dude, water ground. Which means I think he's quad weak to grass attacks. Oh yeah. Absolutely decimated. Yo, Jeremiah, what's good? This game is the point where you never see the contests again. Oh, did they get rid of the contests? I didn't realize that they had them for like the last 2 games, but yeah, I haven't noticed them being a thing in this one. That's why I should have switched out. Oops, I didn't mean to keep you in for Scolipede. I am a grass guy. I'm not good against the boog. Sad. I didn't do the contest that much. They were interesting. I did attempt like a few of them. They were a fun little side thing. They're back in the Gen 3. Oh, in the remix it makes sense. I'm just reading the YouTube chat. Also, how are you, Jeremiah? What's good, man? Scolipede. Also, for any of the new friends here, by the way, do you guys have a favorite Pokemon? Who is your favorite? I unironically think I know who my favorite Pokemon is now, maybe. I've been having trouble deciding, but I think Legends ZA kind of sold it for me. I think Gardevoir might be my favorite now. I was like struggling between like, oh, maybe it's Snorlax, maybe it's Rapidash, maybe it's Magnemite. Bro, I think it's Gardevoir. I like Gardevoir a lot. It's cool. Fairy Psychic pulled me through quite heavily. Gosh, if you were still here at Christmas, I don't think I will be here that long. There's no way. That would be pretty crazy. Shelmet? What is Shelmet? I'm gonna bring out this guy. Johnny's the best Pokemon. Johnny. You get the life-size Gardevoir plush. Are you talking about the one? There's like an official Pokemon Gardevoir plush, isn't there? Like a Pokemon Company Pokemon plush. I feel like I wasn't into Pokemon yet, like until this subathon or whatever. But I saw on Twitter, I think, people freaking out that like the Pokemon Company or something released like an official life-size Gardevoir plush or something like that. And lots of people were memeing about it. Is that still being sold, or is that like it was just sold for a bit and now it's not sold anymore? Dun, dun, dun. Out of curiosity, that thing is probably way too expensive, but is there anything on Facebook Marketplace? Let's see. Let's check Marketplace. It's sold out pretty fast. Okay, so it's a limited thing. Gardevoir. Let's see. Everybody's selling cards. No, I'm not interested in the card. Plush. Somebody's selling every Goosebumps book ever? Okay, no marketplace. What is this? This is, what is that? Dude, look at this. Okay, I'm like sidetracking a little bit. This is not related to anything. Look at these Goosebump books. Look how many there are. Look at that. That's so many. I used to have I had like 40 or something as a kid, but I gave them all to Malachi, I'm pretty sure. So he has all my childhood Goosebumps books. I do not have mine anymore. That's so many though. Look at that, it's a pile. Okay, what about eBay? Okay. Gardevoir plush. Oh yeah, Pokémon Center limited Gardevoir life-size plush doll from the United States. $1,300 Australian. Woo! It's real though. It looks like it's new in the box. What is 2,000? This one that's actually cheap, actually, compared to some of these other ones. Buy it? Fuck it? No! I'm not buying this. That's $1,300. No, sure, that's way too much. The Snorlax behind me was 100 Australian, which is like 60 USD. There is no way we're buying that. How much are they asking for all of those? Way too much. Oh, for the Goosebumps? I think it was like $8 a book. Dark, I'm not. No, it's Dark. You're cursed. You're cursed, Dark. You're cursed. $500 new, so that matches up. It's a decent markup, yeah. It's pricey. It's definitely a cool plush toy, though, for sure. But that's expensive. It would make for a great stream background prop, but I don't know about that, man. $1,300? That's a lot of money. I think the big Snorlax is like good enough. You know, this guy was $100. That's a value. There's a value in that. $1,300? That's too much. That's too much money. That's almost rent for 1 month for me. Almost. It's like $200 shy of rent for a month. Like here in this apartment. So that's not happening, I don't think. I don't think so. You're aware, your first guy, I love that series. I love Goosebumps when I was a little kid, but it's not a series that I would get probably much joy out of rereading. They were just like nice kids books, you know. That's about it. Not a series that I'm like interested in like kind of revisiting and rereading and stuff. Even I think already by the time I was like 13, I was like, I'm not really into this anymore. Are you kidding me? What do you have to do, Dark? Snorlax and Goosebumps books would probably be a better background than other Twitch streamers. Thank you for that background. I'm not gonna name names unless you already know. Wait, what? Are you gonna? What thing do other streamers have in their background that's not good? I'm not gonna put Goosebumps books though. I try to fill my background with like stuff that I like or I'm interested in. So I wouldn't put Goosebump books. Goosebump books was just the thing I was into as a kid. Game crashed after a huge ass dialogue dump. Lol. How come you haven't switched your emulator yet? Are you still just like, you're just really trudging along with your current setup? I've literally not had a single crash. I say. I'm gonna jinx it though because my computer's crashed multiple times. Like my emulator's been fine, but my computer's crashed like 4 different times this marathon so far. I'm not reading that. Okay, Simmy Sage. Bring out... I mean, the bird would be good, but the bird is a little damaged. If you know of one certain Twitch streamer situation, you probably know what I mean by saying that. Are you talking about the Mizkiv Emeru situation, Jeremiah, or are you talking about something else? Okay, let me very quickly heal my mon. I will stake my I will put it out there that I absolutely detest Mizkiv. I hope he never publicly recovers ever from the stuff that's come out about him. I hope he falls into obscurity and his Twitch career completely falls apart and he never recovers ever. Absolutely evil human being. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Wow, 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 wow. So you're posted about health issues, do you mind asking? What has been bothering you? I ask because I have epilepsy and I've been struggling with my meds for it recently. Are you asking me, Senna, or are you asking somebody else in chat? Tranquil. I will not fight this guy. I don't think I need to. Oh, bold enough of you to come talk to me, are you? Bold enough to come talk to me. You're quite the trainer. I like you. Take this DM. Charge beam. Oh, you're asking Moonphase, I see. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I wanted to go to the Celestial Tower, but I got lost and stranded. Do-do-do-do. Dude, these guys all have the monkeys. These guys are all the monkey trainers. Monkey. I gotta switch though. I do not want to be a grass guy against a fire guy. Water guy, activate. Do-do-do-do-do. Wow, 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 wow. I'll leave it to it. It's a Twitch streamer that is a certain situation about a shot color. I'll just leave it at that. And it'll easily connect the dots of who I mean. You're talking about Hasanabi. I'm aware of that. That was the thing that happened recently as well. Yeah, I would not use a pet as a background prop for my stream. Don't worry. That's not you don't have to worry about that. I'm firmly against that sort of thing. So woke up at 4:20 a.m. Yo, Akane, good morning. Blazed. What's good? You don't worry. I just like having like plush toys and stuff. You know, these guys are nice. They're fun. Plus, this Snorlax is hugic. Ah, wait, another trainer. What have you got going on for you, Akane? What have you got going on? Welcome. Welcome. Do. Ace Trainer Elmer. I don't think Snorlax and Goosebumps books are better than that. Yeah. This is a triple battle? Okay, I'm way behind where Dark was. Because he reacted to this, like... Wait for the back. Oh my god, they're on like a lazy Susan. They're like rotating in and out. they're like spinning in. Ooh. Oh yeah, and MLP plushies true, yeah. We love the MLP plushes. I'm just gonna buy tons of plush toys and just pile them on this bed. Rotation battle that never return after this game. You know what this reminds me of? Have you ever seen... Oh, you know what, dude... Okay, I'm telling you right now, if I was rich, or had a little bit of extra money, there's so many fun props I would buy for the background. You know what I would get? Have you ever seen a CD jukebox? So it's a jukebox, right? But it has like a rotating carousel of CDs on the inside. And you could like put in a coin and choose what you wanted to play, and it would like spin around, pop the CD in. and then play that. Oh my god, I would want one of those. That would be so sick. I remember Hungry Jacks used to have those when I was a kid. Those were so fire. I'm already in battle. Wait, what? Who isn't in battle? You? Does it make for a good background? They're so good. Yeah, they're so fun. They're so whimsical. I'm excited Hungry Jacks after they moved away from vinyl. Yeah. I would love a CD jukebox, man. I wonder how much those cost. That's like probably a not super popular collector's item, maybe? I don't know. I have to have a look. Yeah, back in they had like they had vinyl versions of like the same thing where they would have vinyls in there and they would slot in and stuff. But specifically the CD one is just like very like a part of my childhood like core memories. So I have like a lot of nostalgia attached to like that specifically. Wait, hold on. I can rotate? I don't need to right now. Okay, let me check Marketplace. Do they have... To be trained in the funniest way, what'd you do? Okay, Juke Box. Mini retro. Oh, this is like $500. This one's $200? USB or auxiliary? Oh, this is kind of cool. They're weirdly not that expensive. Some of them are very expensive. What the hell? $11,000, bro? No. Which one did they use in the Hungry Jacks? It was kind of like this. I wonder. Or did they use like a variety of models? They all kind of look very similar. Anyway. I love window shopping for things I'm never going to purchase. Alright, look at it. Back in the 90s, plus with Elvis memorabilia, dude, same! There were some until kind of recently that were like designed, that were still stylized that way. There might still be, actually. Oops. Quick attack. Do. Does it have to be livid? Nah, don't worry. You don't have to worry about it. It is what it is, man, you know. There's just bad people out there. Baba B. I can uproar. There's an over yet. It will be though. Yeah, Dark is very far ahead of me right now. It is not looking good currently for me. I'm pretty sure I've only... I think I'm only... Am I 5 or 6 gyms in? I want to say I'm only 5 gyms in. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. I've never been with MLP. Yeah, the MLP plushies I like. They're cozy. They're cute. They're fun and whimsical. Faint attack. These guys are higher level than me on average. This is not gonna go well, I don't think. Super effective against this guy. Is Dark good against normal types? I don't think it is, right? Fainted anyway. It's all good. Okay, we're hanging in there. Stomp is a normal move with a 65 physical. I don't think I'm gonna replace anything. Nah. Alright, Psy Beam. They just keep spinning. Dude, I'm taking a lot of damage from this. Super effective. Just go again. You're slapping my gears. Gear grind. You know what really grinds my gears? Gear grind. Yo, I kinda think with a hydrate, think with a T-sip. Thank you, Connie. Thank you. Thank you for the tea. Dude, I'm gonna need to pee so much, man. I'm gonna be peeing like crazy today. All the tea I'm drinking. Okay, last one. Charge beam. Charge the beam! Boom! Electrify them. Road to 1000 P stream count. That's another question. Do you think we're gonna hit 1000 Ps this stream? Level 31. Automize. Let's see. What is that? Oh, it's a steel move? I like that. Sheds part of its body to make itself lighter and sharply raise its speed stat. Very interesting. I like it more than bind. You redeem hydrate as often as possible. I see that I have in my like list of alerts, like while I've been sleeping, Derpsty and also Urbex together have redeemed it like 15 times or something insane. Like while I was asleep. But why? Okay. Before I continue, I'm just gonna immediately heal my guys. That was a taxing fight. They're like higher level than me now. So far, who was the easiest and hardest gym through the game so far? I don't know. Easiest gym. I feel like usually the easy gyms are like one of the first two. I don't remember who's the easiest. The hardest gym? I also don't remember. I don't remember too clearly how I went with Pokemon Red and Pokemon Silver now. It's been a minute since we played those. Why are you sleep pissing? I'm not sleep pissing. Are you asking me if I have peed the bed to sleep? I have not been doing that, I assure you. Kinda do you know? Yeah, I don't have a good answer. I haven't like ranked them in my head. I don't even know if I remember every single gym. I do really like the gyms in this game though. The gyms in this game are quite fun actually. I do like them a lot. Also, Q, any news? Any updates? How is the boy toy? Are you toying with the boy? Am I gonna stop? You called him that in stream chat, by the way. Okay, I'm just using your words. That's not my fault, that's your fault. Can't blame me for that, huh? Also, Connie, what have you got planned for your day today? What have you got going on? I need one more Deer's run, I can start 79 Shrine runs. Oh, you're gonna start 79 Shrine runs soon? That's gonna be fun, then. That's gonna be neat. I was in a mood, okay, leave me alone. Bring that Q back. Wait, so are there any updates? What are the updates? What's happened? Any new crumbs? Feed me, Q, feed me. I require tea and crumbs, Q. I require them to survive. I need the crumbs, Q. Please give me a crumb. May I have a crumb? Please give me a crumb. No, Q, I require the crumbs, Q. I am made of crumbs. I'm a bready guy. I don't have enough crumbs to make my crumbed vegan schnitzels. Q, I require more crumbs. Q, I require more crumbs. I need the crumb, Q. I'm withering slowly. I'm like a flower, but you need to water me with hot gossip. And then I can bloom! That's what brings the color to my face. What am I doing? I am paralyzed healing. So I need medicine. No, I'm awakening, not paralyzed healing. Sorry. I'm a crumb guzzler. That's terrible. Oh my god. Are you gonna do more stage RTA today, hopefully? You're good luck on the stage RTA there. Good practice habits. You are challenged by Pokemon Ranger Mary. Quadloon. I need to switch my main Mon to not be my grass guy. Because he could have like a lot of grass or bug dudes. I should have like my my bird out by default. You got a 15-minute Noki yesterday. Is that good or bad? I don't have a frame of reference for that. You gotta educate me. I am not knowledgeable on Mario Sunshine RTA times. It's a world record, but not top 15. The GG's on the world record though. Holy, what the heck? Oh my god. Are you grinding for a 1450X? Pokemon Ranger Mary kind of looks like Carmen Sandiego. You're kind of right, actually. Okay, Simipour. We bring out our electric boys. Electric. Brr. I like the zebra. Spark. Cho big. The all shine individual levels are instantly optimized. I see, I see. Still, hey, look, a welly relly is a welly relly. I like how Zebra Striker like flickers like yellow as well. Neat. I like this one. So cool Pokemon. What will you let your Pokemon have? What is their stuff? What do you let them put? An Asperberry? Thank you for the berry. I have noticed, by the way, is growing berries no longer a thing? Because the berries exist in this game, but it doesn't seem like they're grown anywhere. Or at least I haven't run into just like random patches. If that's the case, I don't mind that change, honestly. I was not the biggest fan of growing the berries. I was really basically kind of not really using them. They were like more useful for like the contests, for like the Pokeblocks, like in the direct previous entry. So we're growing. We're leveling. PP up, nice. Boop. Yo, is that Marshmallow? What up, Marshmallow? What's good, man? Hello. Dude, I've missed you. What's good? It's good to see you again. My good man. How are things? How are things? What's good? What's new? What's been happening in the world of Marshmallow? What's good? PP, what I say when I have a boner. Omega lol, me too. Favorite 6 Pokemon if you want to make a mixed team of Pokemon from each of your team. That's a hard one. Like, what would my dream team be? My, like, 4 favorite Pokemon right now are Gardevoir, Snorlax, Magnemite, and Rapidash, which are actually all different types. But yeah, I don't know. Then I need a grass type, maybe? It's kind of hard to say. Let me switch out. Let me switch to you. Haven't played last night, your Shadow Boy. I was thinking of making a joke like that, but refrained. You're still at the Ferris wheel. Dude, you gotta catch up. You gotta grind. What about you, Jeremiah? Who are your favorite 6? What team would you make, Jeremiah? You're finished with your secret project? Is that like something that's gonna be unleashed onto the public soon? Congrats on getting it done, though. Let's go, GG's. We're seated. It's just cursed, man. The names are cursed. The team also must be balanced with no Pokemon of the same type. What if you wanted to just do like only electric types or something? I did actually show up a little bit ago. It was this cutie hacker, my fucking chatbot. Wait, did you? Oh, I didn't know it was you. Was I awake for that? Cutie hacker. I feel like that name sounds vaguely familiar. Wait, was it you who were like you were like, guess who I am on my alt account? And then I didn't guess, and you were like, nah, you're wrong. And then I don't think you revealed it, actually. I do remember that, actually, I think. Next month. Ooh, okay. What else have you been up to? What's good? Played any good games recently? Watched any good movies? I watched the Chainsaw Man movie in cinemas with friends yesterday. Dude, it was really, really good. It was phenomenal. Amazing experience. Doo-doo-doo. I know how to grind. I got 3 gyms in 6 hours. I can get the last 5 in a day. You think you can do the last 5 in a day? You're faster than I am. You saw Back to the Future the musical? That was crazy good. To the Future the musical? Is that is that an in-person thing? What gym you at so I know how fast I need to grind? I think I'm on the 6th one. I'm near the 6th gym. Do. On stage in-person musical? What? That sounds kind of fire. Dun 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 dun. How much of Back to the Future did it cover? Was it like was it just the first movie, or was it like the trilogy? The first movie? Dude, that's kind of awesome. I did not know that was a thing. What is this guy? He's a bubble? He's a bubble boy. A bubble boy? A bubble boy. Bubble boy. Baba Booey. Wow. Axu? I don't know who that is, but I'll switch. Might as well switch. Why not? Okay, kind of looks like Tyranitar a little bit. Ground. More like a rock and a bowl of slime? I see. Am I just dead? This guy's kind of strong, bro. What the hell? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do you think I'm gonna get rank A in Legends EA PvP before the reset? Maybe? I don't know. When is the reset happening? This guy's really strong. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ends 5th of November. I'm currently rank F. I see. Do. Oh wait, how long does the what is the did you say that you get an item from doing the PvP stuff? If that's true, if the item is there for like a limited time, I should like do that soon. Ba-ba-da-bum, 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 ba-ba-da-beam, beam, beam, beam. That's been very nice. In season 1. Okay, so I have to get to rank K before the 5th of November, is what you're telling me. Celestial Tower. Okay, I'm a little scared of this tower. But I will enter it. Dom Tower! Okay. Let me really quickly save. I'm gonna pee, I'll come back. Alright. Quick pee. I shall return. Time to fast pee. Hello. Hello. I'm back. Or I'm almost back. I'm gonna get a bit more water for this. I'm gonna heat up the water, I'll come back. Hello. Hello. Hi guys, I have returned. I have returned with some more tea. Oh yeah. Nice. It's a tea kind of day. Alright, shall we resume and continue? I don't know if I'm gonna need to heal my Pokemon. I'm a little scared. I've got 2 fainted guys. Hopefully I don't need to. We're gonna find out together. When you ring the bell at the top of the tower, it pleases the resting spirits. Hey streamer, hi Dark. Hello. Oh, 2 seconds we had there. Are you calculating how many times I need to pee? Reaching 1,000 before the end of 7th one for sure. For the pee counter. Streamer, check your snaps. Okay, I'll check my snaps. I'm a little scared. What did you snap me? Is it a dick pic? It's 3? Why did you send me 3 dick pics? What did you send? Don't tell me you finished the game or something. No! You finished the game! Dude, look what he said. This is a hope you like Digimon world. Are you filthy communist? I'm not a communist. And then it's a picture of retro achievements with Pokemon Black version. I see how that's Soy pointing at it. It's got the little white orb, which means he finished it. You finished the game? How? How did you finish it so fast? I didn't even get out of playing it! I just ended up having like 70 hours added to the subathon. I didn't even get out of playing the game, man. This is a nice area. Okay, I guess I'm playing Digimon World 1 at some point after our A Link to the Past race anyway. Game was super short, less than 30 hours playtime. Is that real? I mean, I have my idling AFK time. There are trainers here. I need to heal my dudes. Okay, we need to revive. Revive my boys. I have a sorbet. What is that? Is that like, isn't sorbet like powdered sugar or something? Or is it like an ice cream or something? This to me is a definite low point in the series. I definitely don't vibe with that yet. There are quite a lot of high points in this game specifically, actually. Psychic Doreen. What is this? Yeah, what is this guy called? Elgien. Leaf Tornado. I remember, unless you have 3 dick pics. It's not 3 dick pics. He did not send me that. I can't believe you finished the game already. That's crazy to me, man. You finished it so fast. But I guess that means I'll have plenty of time to start Black 2. Oh. Sealed. It's usually fruity and non-dairy. Sigilif. I will switch Pokemon. That's like a flying guy, I think. Wanna raise Black/White 2 streamer? Let me think about this. It always ends up timing badly. Ask me when I get there. I gotta finish this game first. Although I don't know if there's post-game stuff I need to play for this one. Quick attack. Boom. You legitimately may not have time. I mean, if this only takes me like a few more hours to finish, like if I finish as fast as you finished, then like, maybe I will have time, but I don't know, we'll see. Who knows? Who knows? What would you even put on the line? It was 50 across the board, redeem type matchup and the endgame was tight. I'm kind of around the level 30 range, so I'm like 20 levels below that. Ba-ba-da-bum. $960 doubloons for winning. Big. But that's okay. At least I know now I can just, I mean, I was gonna say I can just take my time now, but I was kind of already taking my time, sort of. But I was taking my time, like, you know, but hastily. Oh my god, they have Litwick! This guy turns into Chandelure. Ghost Fire? This guy's legit, maybe a good addition, actually. I love doubloons, lol. I think I called them doubloons in, like, the first game, and then I was like, you know what, this is a funny meme. I'm just gonna keep calling them that, like, going forward. Next time I make you play Tomba, I would really appreciate it if you'd be quiet. That's that game. Or the prequel to Tomba 2. I've also considered Dragon Quest 1. Leave Dragon Quest 1. That one, that's a game franchise I'm thinking of, like, doing a marathon for in the future, maybe. Okay, wait, I'm gonna try to catch this guy. When you keep losing races. I don't keep losing races, I've just lost the last few. Okay? I'm telling you right now, I will crush you in A Link to the Past. Even though I haven't ever played past like the first 5 minutes of the game. I feel like I feel like I'll do well. Maybe. You know? I'm easily in the majority for race wins now. What is even what's the tally? Ghost Fire. This is a good type. Do-do-do-do. Like 2 to 6. Okay, which ones? This is just for races, so this is well, the Nier was a kind of a race as well. Okay, so Nier I won. Then Wind Waker I won. Did I win any others? Those are I won those 2. Okay, so 2 I've won. Master Quest I lost. Glover I lost. Diamond I lost. Black I lost. What am I forgetting? Which other games have we raced? Did we do any others? There weren't any other Zelda games, I don't think. Because we didn't do Ocarina of Time. We just did Master Quest. It's 2 to 4, isn't it? Oh, you won Jump King! That's right. Okay, that's 2 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 2, 5. 2, 5. Not atrocious yet. It's also 2 to 5, I think, in that order. I think I won 2 and then you won 5. I don't think I. This guy's so mini! Or it's at a distance, okay. I forgot about Jump King. Dude, Jump King was hard, man. That was hard. That was a close race, too, ish. Bro. Gothita. Switch Pokemon. This is a Psychic type, which is weak to Dark, weak to Bug, weak to Ghost, which I don't have like any of. But I can just do Gothita versus Gothita. Fight Fire with Fire. Fight Gothic Pokemon with Gothic Pokemon. Maybe I'll grind Minecraft Beta 1.7.3 today. That's definitely an idea. Yeah, you could do that. Oh my god, I'm so much higher level. Wait, Faint Attack. Dragon Quest Athon, interesting. I mean, there's a lot of games in that franchise, so it's in the potential list of future marathons. It's gonna depend. This is gonna be decided by a vote in the future, though. Still mainline. Yeah, there's spin-offs though as well. Mega Man would be fun. Yeah, Mega Man. There's tons of games as well. There's a lot. I will probably what I'm probably gonna do for like the next round of marathon games is I'm gonna create like a big list of stuff of all the ideas I have for like a marathon. I'll put like maybe 10 together or 15 or something in like a big poll in the future. This is gonna be like next year sometime, and then we'll decide just like we did with this one. We'll decide by a vote what the next marathon will be. So whatever wins the popularity vote is what we're gonna end up doing. Because the thing is, if this was up to me, it's probably a good thing that Pokemon won, because it's good content. Because if it was up to me, this would have been a Lego game marathon instead. Which will be one of the things that people vote on. But there's a lot of different kinds of marathons that this could have ended up turning into instead. Give you a Hyper Potion. What did I just give you? Wait, what? Wait, I'm stupid. Take that. What item did you just have? Because Mono, we play the Bionicle games. Those would be part of the Lego-a-thon, yeah. The biannual games would be part of the Lego Marathon if we do it. Also, what's good, man? What's good? How are you, brother? Don't have more than 5 options. IMO is going to be too indecisive, I think. We can do like a tournament bracket style thing, maybe. As in, like, kind of do like a 2 things at at once. So it'll be like either Lego Game Marathon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, and then it'll be like those 2 versus each other, and then boom. And then whatever like ends up winning like the, you know, the tournament bracket or something. That's what we'll do. Metroidvanias would be good too. Metroidvanias, that's a genre. That's like, that could be massive potentially. Hold on a minute. What am I doing? I am healing my bird. Challenge.com. Barry Marathon 30, yeah. I can just do it in like MS Paint or something. But I'll have to do it through like votes or something. We'll figure it out. I'll figure out a fun way to do it, to decide what to play next. Next year. You finish like 4 games? I mean, maybe. Run! Good over you. I'm chilling. Playing through Pokemon Black. Draco 7 is like a 120-hour game. It would be probably a very stretched out, very few game marathon, yeah. We wouldn't probably finish that many. Emolga! As a genre probably has the most one-offs among high-quality games. Maybe, yeah. I do love Metroidvanias, though. I played what was that Metroidvania game that I played? That was like a very heavily, like, Symphony of the Night inspired? On stream, like, years ago. What was it called? I don't remember. I liked that game a lot. I do not remember the name of it, though, right now. It was like... I don't remember. There's a game that I played on stream and finished years ago now. It's on the list of games I finished. The game that was like... It was like Symphony of the Night, basically, but just like a... heavily inspired by that game. And I don't remember. I don't remember what it was called now. Give me this guy. I just better do a Castlevania-thon. Yeah! That's it. There's 2 of those games. Is it called Blood Moon? Bloodstained! That's it, Bloodstained. It was there's 2 Bloodstained games, I think. There's one that's like a pixelated game, that one I didn't play. And there's one that's like, not pixelated, and that's the one I did play. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, or whatever it's called. Or Ritual of the Moon, or whatever it is. That game was good as hell. That was a good game. It wasn't a very long game either. I think we finished it in like 4 streams or something. From memory. Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth is a good one. Okay. You know what I need to do? I need to play through the original Metroid and Castlevania games. There are extremely few Metroidvanias that could be a subathon as a series. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not opposed to doing a genre. I've thought about doing a collectathon, where it's a marathon, but it's just collectathon games. Because you could individually put, like, you could put in a bunch of different kinds of games into that. You could put, like, in a couple Mario games. You could put in, like, a few of the Rayman games into there, you know? You could put, like, Banjo-Kazooie. Because there's, like, not that many games total. There's not that many long series that are just collectathons. When's the next Thon streamer? March. You already know. It's March and September each year. The next one is in March. That's kind of our, like, usual... That's our rotation currently. March, September. Each one. Because that way they're spread 6 months apart and one of them lands on September. DK64, Barry. I played through that part way. I should finish that game. I want the locked out of your house-a-thon. I'm not doing a locked out of my house-a-thon. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Side beam. Beam! At the rate you're winning races, the only way I'm gonna end up playing DKC4 is if we race it. I'm halfway through, I'm like partway through it though, I don't want to restart it. That game is kind of annoying to restart it. But I haven't played it on Retro Achievements. Don't worry, look, don't get too cocky, okay? You're gonna get demolished soon. Embarrassingly so. In the A Link to the Past Mastery Race. I'm not answering that, what are you asking me? In Donkey Kong? What's her name, Candy? What's the... I don't remember the names, okay? Don't ask me this. The cursed question. Why, I guess fucking monkeys? Aren't we just monkeys fucking? That's life, dude. That's just life. Dark, you're a... I'm not reading these messages. Oh, new move. Hold, wait. Air slash. 75-95. Makes the target flinch. That's nice. This is just straight up better than this. Let's just replace this. No, me, I'm innocent. You are innocent of those allegations, but you are very guilty of other crimes against humanity, Q. Yo, PJ. Why is it named Poop? Because you can donate $5 to name a Pokemon of your choice. Dark donated $100 and wanted to name 100 Pokemon Poop. So now there are a lot of Pokemons with that name, unfortunately. I don't like it. Nobody likes it. Dark is laughing about it in chat, though. Well, evolution, let's go! Welcome, PJ. What's good? How are you, PJ? Unpheasant? Kinda cool. Okay, I like this mon. Gorget Air Cutter. Don't worry, already Gorgotten. Kinda cool. It's a cool mon. Sturdy body. Okay. This stream is pretty unpheasant. You are terrible. That's a Draza type pun. I'm not fighting these guys. We don't need to unnecessarily fight. You don't need an HM in this game? I mean, I kind of figured you don't need a buddy. There aren't that many HMs in general. It's like the previous game, you needed like 9 different moves learned. But so far, I've kind of been chilling. Surely my puns are better than that? Your puns have a wide cone of quality, which encompass the one that Dark just sent. They're like a cone like this, that range from great to head-shakingly unfortunate. It's a big cone. The problem is, puns themselves are, by default, kind of quite low on the totem pole, as far as, like, humorous comments, you know? Puns only go so high. They're, like, starting off, like, at a disadvantage, kind of, you know? A little bit. Okay, I need to heal my guys a little bit. I need to heal a tiny bit. Hyper Potion. Boom! Up we go. Should I add a Chandelure to my team? Fire Ghost is kind of an awesome combo. Who would I actually replace? Let me see. Who's in my team? Okay, I've got Grass. I've got Water Ground. I've got Electric. And I've got Steel, but this Steel can learn electric moves. So this guy's a candidate for getting replaced. This is a Psychic type. Spoilers, he wasn't that great in the endgame. You don't have to give me spoilers about the endgame. You have a monochrome team. I got a lot of, like, yeah, gray in this team. Armor flying. There's not really a good spot to put him. But it would be good against Psychic. I don't have an anti-Psychic thing right now. I've got Gothita, who has, like, dark moves. That's, like, as much as I have. Also, PJ in YouTube chat, who's your favorite Pokemon? Meow. Leap Tornado. So the two Pokemon at the end, they almost carried the whole endgame. Like, are you gonna do any of the post-game stuff? I wonder, is there much post-game story content in this game? I feel there probably might be. Leaf Blade. This game was trash, I'm done with it. GG no re. I'm quite liking Black so far. This one's pretty good. En route to be maybe the second best game we played so far. Slice. You relapsed 2 days ago? No, Akane! What happened? Why? SMH. Don't worry. At least you're trying though. I respect the effort. Moonface says, "Boo, Dark Pokemon Black is amazing." Yeah, Pokemon Black is pretty good. Oh, it's okay. Dark is like annoyed about like the story and the villains. I don't think I care about them that much, but it's fun to play. I like the Pokemon and I like the gyms, and I love the music. It's already like winning a lot of it's ticking a lot of boxes for me. I think I know what the post game mostly consists of, but it would be spoilers obviously. Yeah, don't tell me what the story content is. I'll probably get to it. I will probably do the post game for this game a little bit. What is this guy? This is a freaky looking dude. Can I get a Mega Drain in? I just couldn't resist, but hopefully this time it's truly the run. This is alcohol, right? Do you have any alcohol in your like apartment or place where you live? If you do, get rid of it right now. Throw it all out. Just send it down the sink. Just get rid of it. I feel like you have better chances if you're not around it. And then just do not expose yourself to places where you can shop for it. I don't have more now. Nice, it's nice. The only good thing about the game was that I got to have a trash bag Pokemon who absolutely did fuck all in the end game. What is he? He's just pure poison type, right? Golette? You have an alcohol, give it to Draza, he'll look after it. What is this guy? I feel like I've seen this guy in Pokedoku, which we haven't yet done, actually. I should do that soon. He got one shot in every battle, dude. Rip. What's good against poison, like psychic and ground? I wonder if that means there's a lot of psychic and grounds in the end game. You saw him on my team, I did. You named him TheBarinade. Also, in a little bit, I'm gonna have a lunch break. Just heads up, lunch break will be incoming soon-ish. Do. Pokemon, alright. Oh, you have dark moves? I think those are good against Ghost, right? Or you have a dark move, singular. Lunch is so late? I woke up a little bit late today. I was away last night. And I came home and then I went to bed at like midnight-ish. But then I kind of stayed in bed until like 11 AM or something. I slept in quite late today. But I gotta still have like lunch. I kind of sort of, I only had like a couple slices of toast for breakfast, so nothing big. So I'll have like a normal breakfast today. I mean, sorry, a normal lunch today. Probably shouldn't tell you that I'm drinking right now, Barry, lol. You can drink as much as you like. I'm just saying, Akane in YouTube, in Twitch chat is trying to give up alcohol, so I'm trying to be supportive of that, you know. For me personally, it makes literally no difference. I don't drink, period. So I'm just chilling. I'm not gonna sit here and say you should or shouldn't drink. I'm just here to support you in your own life goals, you know, whatever they may be. Like Bubba Beat. If you want to get absolutely hammered while watching the stream, your life, man, you know. Live your life to its fullest. Period sounds sad, right? Ew. That's gross, man. Ew. I did check the Twitch stream because I wanted to when you're gonna start streaming today. Oh yeah. Did you see the sleep stream? Yeah, the Twitch stream is live 24/7. So if you're ever curious about like the status of it, if the YouTube stream is not running during this subathon, and you're wondering like where the heck is this guy, you can usually check the Twitch stream and you'll see like I'm either sleeping or like something is going on. It's either that or sleeping pills, haha. Look, as long as you're not doing them together, I don't know. That sounds like scary. Hey, this guy, it's so bad. Shockwave. Psychic ground, normal electric water. You just gotta watch up them all. Wait, what? What is psychic good? What is poison good against? What is poison strong against? Actually, I don't usually have poison on my team. Dun, 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 dun. I saw you sleeping so soundly, I was like, why can't I be sleeping that soundly right now? Just absorb the sleeping energy from my stream. Let it inspire your sleep as well. Poison is strong against bugs, grass, and fairy from Gen 6. Okay, so right now it's just bugs and grass. Okay, okay. Do. Right. Leaf tornado, leaf blade. Leaf blade. Oh my god. One KO, big. Dun dun dun, bam 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 bam. Spell tag, nice. That's a thought. Maybe if I have your sleep stream running, the sleep energy will make me sleep too. Yeah, if you want to have like the sleep stream running in the background, just in the background, like on Twitch, you know. That's definitely a vibe. And then you'll be really ready for like the start of the YouTube stream, you know. But yeah, the Twitch stream, for anybody who's watching on YouTube primarily, yeah, the Twitch stream runs 24/7. Although the only thing, if you're watching on YouTube exclusively, the only thing you're missing is me being asleep or away from the computer when I'm like getting something like breakfast or something like that. Other than that, you have like pretty much all the actual interesting content. Do you listen to music as you sleep? No. Sometimes I listen to a stream, funnily enough. Like if somebody's streaming, I might open a stream and then just like fall asleep to that. But I don't usually fall asleep to music. Why am I this? I don't know why I did this. You're also burned, apparently. As a replacement for my Pokemon on Lilligant, named Lilil, will be a Digilif named Totem. However, I'm not sure if I'll keep them. Okay. Was that just on stream? Oh, you're talking about the music. Oh, no. Yeah, the music that you hear when I'm asleep, I can't hear. Yeah, that's just on the stream. I usually, like, right now I can hear all the sounds and stuff, but... What? I'm doing against the stars! Alright, I found the perfect Pokemon plush for you to get next. Pokemon Center Wiglet? Pokemon plush? What is this? Verifying the device. What the heck? I've never seen that before. Ha! It's Wiglet. Wait, this guy's kind of cute. You know, I've caught this guy on Pokemon Go, actually. That's pretty cool. He's a Wiglet. It's a long boy. 10 inches of Wiglet? This guy is so phallic, man. That guy is so phallic, bro. What? Amazing. Watching streams do make me sleepy. I guess watching streams are calming for me, yeah. You know who's a go-to, like, streamer for me when I'm trying to watch somebody fall asleep? I like watching Northern Lion. I don't know how many of you guys know Northern Lion. He's like my, if I had to pick a favorite streamer right now, who I like watching, is Northern Lion, probably. Some updates on the Luna, by the way. I ordered her over a month ago. Okay, damn. Do you have, like, a tracking number for it or anything? Well, so how long did it, when you ordered the Rainbow Dash one, how long did that one take to get to you, Akane? It's a fish, I think. Mega Drain. Protected itself. What the heck? My burn! Took 6 weeks, I think, but I got tracking earlier than that article. I see. Okay, so that's still within like the expected like arrival time-ish. Does that mean Johnny? I'll look at Johnny. What is Northern Lion? No, not Northern Lion. Northern Lion. Like a roar, like Northern Lion. He's a Canadian streamer. He's really, really big. But he's very like, how to describe him? He plays a lot of like weird, little kind of wacky games, lots of roguelikes. He knows a lot of like movie trivia. He's a very chill guy. He's a dad. He's kind of like in his mid-30s or something. Just a chill dude. What am I looking for? Discord. Q sent. It's Johnny! It's Johnny. Look, it's Johnny, guys. It's Q's cat. Look at the little Johnny. Look at the next picture. The next picture's good. Johnny. It's Johnny. Cute. Cute kitty. I'm going to a short walk. I'll go to see how Baby Magpies up the street are. All good. Have a good walk, Moonface. What's your Nala? Hello. What up, Nala? Welcome. to the stream. Was good. I'm gonna take a lunch break in a momento. Just heads up. I'm a hungry guy. Maybe once we get through like this dungeon. I will also do the Pokedoku. We'll do the Pokedoku. I might even do it literally immediately after this fight. Depending on the best. We are Johnny fans here. Hyper Potion! Her eyes are beautiful, 2 different colors. Does she have... What is it called? Heterochromia? Her eye does look a little bit like more... Her left eye looks a little bit more blue-ish. You're on the hunt to find and buy N64 games. Yo! Which ones are you on the hunt for? Are you interested in buying any Japanese N64 games? If you are interested in buying Japanese N64 games, I have, like, a ton. So if you're if you're interested in that, hit me up in DMs. Because I have a lot of extras. I have a lot of Japanese games. Oh, you think that was just lighting? I see. Do-do-do-do. Bite. Leaf Tornado. Do you have D and M? What's the D and M? Shit, man. D's the nuts, man. Yes, I do. And I'm down for JP games. Okay, let's take it. I can send you a photo. What kind of what kind of price are you seeking? Dobutsu no Mori for N64? I do not. I don't have Animal Crossing. Do-do-do-do. I do not. I do not have Animal Crossing. There is more of the tower. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take a quick lunch break. And I'm gonna come back. I'm a hungry little guy. I need to eat some food. Save the game. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick lunch break. I will be back. Let me DM you, Barry, before I forget BRB. Yeah, go for it. I apologize if my DM replies will be a bit delayed and stuff like that. I may not be able to do all that much until the subathon is done. But yeah, please do DM me. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pause the timer. I will return. I'm going to have a little lunch. I've got some red lentil stew that I've made awaiting me in the fridge. I'm gonna give that a nice eating. Okay, I'll return. I'll be back. Give me like 45 minutes. I should be back. Worst case, within like an hour. I won't be too long. Alright, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna eat lunch. Bye-bye. BRB. I shall return. Yo 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 yo. Hello. Hello. I have returned. I am back. It is me. I have survived and lived to tell the tale of my adventures. This is a vibe, man. This is nice music. I really like this piece of the OST. Dude, I do too. It's nice music. This game is the best soundtrack of any Pokemon game I think I've played. Unironically. It's really good. It's really good. Got the 4th badge, coming for 2nd place. Not if I have anything to say about it, alright? We're kicking back into 6th gear. Okay, I need to... my butt logged me out! Log me back in, man. What's good? How are you, Akane? How are you, Shadow Boy? What's good? Access my thing? Yes, authorize. Ah, what a lovely time. Okay, where's the thing? The widgets. Boom. Do. Resume. Okay, let's continue. Ah, what a lovely time. Okay, we just entered this floor. What are our Pokemon looking like? I think they just got healed, right? Let's switch you into 1st place. Okay. Okay. It's time to schmoove and maybe even groove. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Ace Trainer Beckett. Oh my god, look, that's big. Ground. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta switch. That is a highly evolved Mon. He's my highest level, 35? Maybe this guy will do good against him. Shadow Boy, how's your playthrough coming along? Fight. Litornato. No, Mega Drain, actually. Let's Mega Drain him. Get some health back with this guy. Trying to battle Clay. Oh wait, are you already at that gym? Oh my god. The question is, I wonder if I can go back down the tower and heal my mons. Fight. Automize! What does this do again? I don't remember. Oh, he has fire moves! That's a stat change, right? It makes me super fast. Became nimble. Gear grind! Yes, get him. Trying to go around town to get items first, then I'm gonna get... Oh, I see. I thought for a second when you were saying, like, you're trying to battle him, I thought you meant that you were, like, literally right now trying to fight him. You're really perfect! A revive! Wow, nice! Okay, let me see something. Can I go back down and heal? Well, I mean, I can do it. Well, like, right now? It's up to you. Let me brush my, my badges. How many badges do we got? We got 5. So you're actually almost up to me. Okay. A Litwick. Okay, can I hit him in one go? Can I just Bubba Beam him? Human phase. Wow, I was going for longer than your lunch break. Yeah, I wasn't gone too long, thankfully. Well, I did overshoot my estimate by a few minutes. I'm burned! How are you, Human phase? Welcome back, welcome back. Good to have you again. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. We got a burn heal, we got a burn heal. Let's use the burn heal. Let's heal the burn, baby. Burn, baby, burn. Go burn, oh, burn, baby, burn. Okay, next trainer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cassandra with the K. Do, do, do. Go for a couple laps around the park, but better after a walk. The magpie moves are good too. Nice. Yeah, walks are awesome. I love walks. So they're good for the spirit and for the mind, you know. Something about just like moving your body just feels nice. What did this do again? Ow! Super effective, but it did like no damage. Ow! How is he doing so much damage to me? How was lunch? It was good! I had my, my nice curry that I prepared. It was pretty tasty. It was very good. I liked it a lot. It was very nice. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. I feel nice and filled. Whatever meal for the time of day there. It's kind of a late lunch. It's like 4:30 p.m. right now, so it's pretty late. But I woke up a little late today. Fight. Hit it with a spark. But it's a chill time. It's a chill time. How you doing, son? It was good. Boom. Yeah, time is in the. I got a little clock in the top right, so you can always see. Doo-doo. Yo, Crimson! Them Strike, I feel legit feels obvious, like what a goat design. Dude, it's so good. It's such a good design. My little electric zebra. Zebra? What a cute little dude. It's adorable. Clearly the stripes on a zebra should be lightning bolts, duh. It is a good design, I like it a lot. It's fire. How are you, man? What's good with you, Crimson? What have you been up to? Legend. How's your day today? Retrospect, how do we not all see it? I never noticed that I feel so stupid. No, I don't feel stupid. It's to be many people don't notice the clock in the top right. Many people don't notice it. But it is there as like a nice sort of point of reference. Working on finding sponsors for my event this shit is hard. Wait, how is that going? How is the sponsor finding? Ah, oh my god! Even at 50 cents times concurrent viewership times hour, I can't get anyone to buy it. What does that end up being? Is that like, there's 100 viewers for 1 hour, it's $50, is that right? Yeah, okay. Correct, I see. 10:35 here in Cali. Nice. Always like a morning time for you, right? Approaching midday. Correct. Is it your... Have you hosted like an event before, Crimson, or is it like the first kind of... the first one of its kind that you're doing like this, with like finding sponsors and stuff? Bink. Wants to learn the movie Heal Block. Sure, what is this? The Psychic move. 5 turns the user prevents the opposing team from using any moves, abilities, or held items to recover HP. That could be situationally really good. What are my options? I don't want to get rid of my 1 dark attack. 6,500 this. I mean, I have like these 3. Maybe replacing Psy Beam could be good. Especially for like a strong target that can heal. I'll overwrite this. Poison block is bad, don't use. Don't worry, it's heal block. So our event, we're estimating 300 CCV for 3 hours, which is a very conservative CCV estimate. Where are you guys streaming this again? Oh, wait, I should go back down and heal. Are you streaming just on your channel or somewhere else? Where I have a different thing, it's fine. It's insane. I'm a bit of a kooky character, you know. You never know what I'm gonna do. Wait, is there an item over there? There is. This will be my first event, but the collaborators I'm working with averagely are hundreds and hundreds of viewers in excess of our estimated TCV. So you're streaming on... Is it on somebody else's channel then? Run away! On your channel and Ziggy D Live, who's a podcast I'll connect with, I see. I get you. And the racers stream on their own channels. I'm guessing it's like they like have their own streams, and then you guys have like the main stream where you're like doing commentary and stuff, right? Actually, speaking of, how long until the event starts? Commentary on my channel, Ziggy's channel. Nice. Nice. It's gonna be a fun time. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Oh, we're on top. About a month, but we're not running it if we don't get a sponsorship. Oh, you're not running it if you don't get a sponsor. Damn, okay. What is this guy? What type is this dude? Just gotta get a... Not you. This. LGM. Ah! Ow. Fight. Hit him with a feint attack. Okay, now we're gonna throw balls. Time to throw balls into this arena. Okay. Great ball. Big. Oh! Yo! First try, baby! First try every time. Nicely done. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Give you a nickname? Unfortunately, yes. We're at 80. We named 20 Pokemon poop now, as per Dark's wishes. Okay, how are we looking? We're looking good? We're looking okay. Alright, let's make a save and walk ahead. I'm a little afraid of, like, what we're about to do. Feels ominous. Oh, you came, thank you! I was right. What I saw was a hurt Pokemon. Don't worry though, it's fine now. I gave it a max revive, then it felt better and flew away. Hehe, don't have a great eyesight. No matter how far away things are, a pilot's eyes can see them. That's right, since you've come this far, why don't you ring the bell? Celestial's Tower's bells for soothing the spirits of Pokemon. Also, the character of the person ringing the bell is reflected in its sound. Okay, let's ring it. Sound of the bell reverberates through the area. What a pretty sound. Barry, you are a kind and strong person. Is that kind of sound. I'd like to introduce myself again. I'm Skylar, the leader of Miss Stroughton's Pokemon Gym. I use Flying-type Pokemon. When you're ready, please come to the gym. I'll give you a big welcome. Oh! I should be actually pretty okay for that. I got my electric types. Not another one. Go away. Go! Boop! Run away! Run! Wah, wah, wah. So many mons all over the place. Do 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 do. Do. We are spawning a lot of these guys. Choo. Bonk. Plonk. Bonk. Diddly. Mirror. Down we go. And we're out. Whee! Alright. Now can I... Maybe I should have... Actually, I've just realized I probably should have been able to fly back from where I am. I don't think I needed to actually walk down the whole way. Oops. I can see like the little... There's a cave over there. Twist Mountain. Anvil Town? Bro, how do you get there? What the heck? Okay. Dude, the flying animation is so cool now. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Center. Restore my guys. Thank you for waiting. Okay, let me change something really quickly. Gear Man is probably gonna get a lot of, he's getting a lot of XP just from being used. So let me take his item. Let me give you the XP share. Okay, what do you have? You're my main guy right now. Let's give you something. Boost power of ghost type moves, no. Lowers opponent's accuracy. Yes. Use that. What can I give you? Can I give you something? Brings the power of a steel type move only once. When held. Well, strengthens only once? How does I don't understand how that works. Like one time per battle? Let's the bear move first occasionally. Let's do that. Okay. To the gym. Do 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 do. Okay, is this the? This isn't the gym, is it? No, this is the building. Oh, the gym was at the tail end of this place. Put it up. Put it up. Thank you for the fresh water. I appreciate it, man. Rock, electric, ice, flying types have more weaknesses than people know about it. Well, I've got electric. I don't think I have rock. I definitely don't have ice. Ice would be a nice addition. So ice is strong against dragon types. What a wacky, like... Wait, what? Oh, but now I have to... Oh, it depends on which side you enter the cannon from. I see. I get you. I understand the mechanic. I like it. I like it. Challenge by work at cliff? Alright, I'm in. I'm ready to fight, man. Throw me in, coach. There's gonna be a lot of birds in this place. And they're going to be electrified. Spark. Holy, okay. Blue. I will not switch out. Let's see how much we can sweep. I'm kind of like roughly the same level as this first guy, so maybe we should be good. Maybe. Do. 1 KO, baby! Oh my god, they're going downtown. I was blown away. That down. Yo, Barry! Hello, Barry. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. What's good? Much love. How are you all doing? What's good, Barry? How was stream? Welcome. I'm TheBarinade. I'm usually a Mario 64 speedrun streamer, but we are currently 43 days deep into the Pokémon subathon. We are on the grind. We're deep in Pokemon Black right now. Yeah, maybe I have to run by direct, but I love you. All good. Good luck, okay? I hope you have a swell time. Thanks for the raid. I hope everybody goes and checks out Barry's stream. So love if you haven't already. So it is, by the way. Sorry, it's been a lot. But much love. I appreciate you, okay? I hope you have a lovely one. Thank you for coming by, as always. What is this rating thing? So on Twitch, this is a thing on YouTube as well, but it's like weirder and harder to do on YouTube, I think. But on Twitch, if you're ending your stream before you go completely offline, or even like right after you've gone offline, you can type in a command to /raid, and then a channel of your choice. And the way that works is it'll send the people who are watching you to the page of the person you're raiding, essentially. So if you want to, you know, if you're ending stream and there's still people around wanting to watch some cool, wholesome content or whatever, you know, you can send them somewhere to watch some cool streams. It's a nice big part of Twitch. I like raids. Normally when I'm not doing a subathon, I try to raid always at the end of like every stream whenever I finish. It's like a nice thing to do, you know? And it's a good way to like introduce people to new people. Challenged by Pilot Ted. I think there's a way of doing that on YouTube as well, but it's like kind of complicated, and I'm not really actually even sure how it works on YouTube. The thing is, the problem with YouTube is it's like hard to, if you're specifically looking for live streams, it's kind of hard. I feel like I don't actually know how to look for live streams specifically. I feel like usually you're just kind of scrolling through YouTube or whatever, and you just kind of end up happening upon like a live stream, or you'll find somebody's long form content or whatever, and you'll see like in their little profile picture that they're currently live streaming. I think the only way I ever find live streamers on YouTube. It's kind of harder to find them there, I think. Quick attack. Nice and fast. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But yeah, welcome everybody from Barry's stream. I hope you guys are all having a good time. I'll give Barry a shout out. How was stream? I hope you're all doing well. Hope I was playing Silk Song. It's a game I do want to play eventually. I want to play some Hollow Knight. Okay, we came from here. We gotta take this cannon. We can go either left. I mean, we can go either right or, like, up. Either way. Ah, yeah, I see. I have to actually go up. That doesn't lead anywhere. No secret alternative routes. What is this, like a grate over here? Target lock acquired. I will shoot you down with my flight technique. You're challenged by Pilot Chase. Alright. The unpheasant is being sent out upon us today. A big spark. Boom! And just a quick attack. Nice quick one. We're kind of sweeping this entire gym with just our zebra right now. We're zebra sweeping. We're sweeping. We do a little sweeping here. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. My plans are perfectly honed. I cannot lose. Worker Arnold. Hey Arnold. Ba-ba-bum. Electrify. Ooh. Okay, there's nowhere to go other than down. So down we go. Whee! And across we go. It's so 3D. This reminds me of like Mario and Sonic at like the Winter Olympic Games or something. We just hit the wall and slide down. That's pretty good. Your scales magically appeared in your backpack today. Hey, they've returned to this realm. Very nice. Batty versus Skylar. Challenged by leader Skylar. Okay. Swoobat. Go, poop. Fight. Fuck. Boom. Level 34. I will not switch. We will just continue our electrifying quest. I came prepared. They faded into a parallel universe for a bit there. I guess they were needed elsewhere. They've been given back by whatever deity, like, temporarily borrowed them. When I think about a match with a fabulous trainer like you, I feel like I'm walking on air. Shockwave. It's super effective. Big EXP gains. A deity. One thing I need to think about for post once I have time after the subathon is done. I gotta come up with like extension sub badges, like past the dude, we're crushing this. Past the controller. The move Rain Dance. This is just like powers up water type moves. I mean, yeah, we could replace like Uproar. In Uproar for 3 turns, over that time no one can fall asleep. I mean, this could be nice. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll override it. Screw it. Make them Pokeballs because you're a Pokemon streamer now. I mean, I have streamed, in raw hours now, more Pokemon than, like, most other game franchises. But they could be that look great low res. What are you thinking? I had an idea already, which I, like, drafted a few... So I have already in the past tried to come up with other badges. The idea that I had was I wanted to do little CRT televisions and have them change color or something. But they did not end up, like, the way I drew them, like, I just wasn't happy with how they looked at, like, low res. The Jet Badge! Mario hats? How many Mario hats are there? I guess they could be, like, different caps, like the wing caps, like, metal cap, you know? Oh, you're thinking, like, Wario hat, Luigi hat, Mario hat? Wow, hot stuff! With that many gym badges, Pokemon up to level 70 will obey you. Also, it's thanks for a Pokemon battle that made me very happy. I want to give this TM. Different caps, there are so many hats. The hats do have a lot of, like, a variability. I gotta think about it for a while. They were heading for the city. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. How do I head back? Oh, there's a cannon over here. Kill a greater as Tiny. That's true. I don't know if I vibe that much with the idea of hats. Too much. Like, we do play a lot of Mario, that's true. But outside of that, I don't know. Maybe. I'll mess around with it a little bit. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Pokemon never tell lies. Hey, Zip Tracker. Would you tell me what kind of trainer Barry is? Okay, got it. So Barry was born in New Town, lives with Mom, was given the Pokedex to start off a journey to see the world. Still does Eversbury trust you for some reason. That's good. Every person in Pokemon cared about one another like you two do. I could watch over the future of people in Pokemon without having to liberate Pokemon from people who just use them. Isn't that what you guys are doing, though? The evil villains. Yes, is using Team Plasma to search for some special stones. The Light Stone and the Dark Stone. These stones hold the essence of 2 legendary Pokémon. It is said that when they lost their physical form, they fell into a slumber and were transformed. Now they wait for the hero's arrival. I'm sure it doxed you. You'll resurrect a legendary Dragon-type Pokemon from one of these stones and become its friend. That will show the world that I am the new hero. Everyone will follow what I say. Alternatively, another idea I had was instead of doing... since we have teacups as like one of the original, like the first 12 months or whatever, to have teapots, you know. You go from teacups to Nintendo 64 controllers for some reason to teapots. This that would suit the tea theme, you know. My vision is to change the world without using force. Trying to change the world by force will just make others resist. Or I might, honestly, I might just make more N64 controllers. That's like another idea. If people resist, the ones that will be hurt are the innocent Pokemon used by foolish trainers. You understand? Pokemon are not just tools for people to use. As a result, Pokemon and trainers who care about one another, like you and your Pokemon, will be separated. And that does break my heart a little. How my mons doing? They're chilling. My mons are chilling, man. They are ultra chilling. But yeah, I'll think about it. I'll figure it out. Is a conundrum for me to solve post subathon. Figure that out. I'll take your Pokemon for your tickets. Teapot something that makes you. Yeah, if I can figure out, I gotta think about it and figure it out though. It might just be the case that I just make more variants of the N64 controller. That is like quite likely. But if I can make like a new thing like look cool, I'll try to see if I can come up with like a nice teapot design or something. That could be like a nice time. Bump bump. Mushroom, a fungus. A fungus is among us. Black Pearl from Ace, a finger point from Ace Attorney. I could. The only problem with those is that they'll become more dated as time goes on. It would be cool. This is not something I can do like solo. But imagine if you could get like a custom badge for like, you were here during the Sonic Subathon, or you were here during the Pokemon Subathon, you know? And then you get like a unique badge in chat from being there for like an event on the stream or something, you know? I feel like that could be cool. But there's no way for me to do that, unfortunately. Like through Twitch or something as a platform. But if I had like ultimate power, it would be kind of neat. Okay, can I meander on through this way? Okay, I gotta go to the right. Oops. Oh, Sham's gonna have a ton of event badges. These days you can have a trillion emotes, but special badges you get nothing. Yeah, they briefly had like a moments thing where if you were in a channel, the streamer could be like, oh my god, this is an important moment. So they slash moment or whatever, and then everybody who's there gets a moments badge or something. I don't know if you remember that. But there's a bunch of channels that I've been in where like, while that was a thing, I had like I was in a Mario channel, like and Suigi got like the world record or something. And so I got a moment for that. And so I have these little icons that are like it's like a circle, it looks almost like a coin with like a 4-pointed sort of star in the middle. I don't remember moments, no. It was a thing for a while, but not that many streamers used them. I ended up discontinuing that feature. But if you ever got a moment at any point, you do just get to keep the moments badge in the channels that you haven't been forever. Which is cool. Now it's kind of like a mark of like, oh, I've been here at an important moment and like for a while. Oh my god, the transceiver. Betty, this is your mom. How are you doing? Why, you're already on Route 7? You've gone quite far. You should say Route 7. Hey, how are your Pokemon? You can't get that far all by yourself, you know. It's all thanks to your Pokemon. Don't forget to take care of them. Am I being too serious? Well, take care. Senior Trainer Mom signing off. Is there only a feature for a moment? Oh. This fight on top of this balance beam. I love raised walkways. Balancing is fun, so I often come here to play. Harlequin Eden. Dynamo. This guy is the Electros pre-evolution. That means he's electric as well, though. Which is okay. Fight fire with fire. His attacks are going to be weak to me. Or not weak to me. They're not going to be effective against me. You know, in the medieval era, a minute was 90 seconds. I think we did actually touch on that earlier this subathon. I don't remember when or what the context is for it, but I do remember talking about that. Or maybe it was... I think it might have been while Malachi was here. We talked about that like during lunch or something. I don't even remember. But actually, yes. Funnily enough. Boom. Many canned foods are microwaved for a moment. Yeah, from like that sort of point of view, yeah. A ducklet. I'm yawning. Fight. Spark this boy. He's so happy. Look at him. He's like waving to me. I do like the duck. It's cute. Oh, he's going down. Probably quad weak to it. Water flying, I think, maybe. Badoo. 35. I lost, but I won't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Actually, is there more stuff down here that I'm skipping? What is down here? Yeah, there's another guy down here. Okay, is this guy also gonna have like birds and stuff? It's gonna work out really well for me. Fight. Okay, this is electric versus electric, but he is like part flying him. I don't know what I'm gonna cook for dinner tonight. You should make. What do you, I mean? What ingredients do you have? Do. Do. I'm paralyzed, but it's okay. So did I do the Pokedoku? I think I forgot to do the Pokedoku. Double check. I did forget to do it. Okay, I'll do it in a sec. Rice, dried mushrooms, probably have some canned stuff. Don't know if I feel like defrosting anything, maybe. You could have some rice with mushrooms. This kind of sounds like a nice thing. Some olive oil in there. Ba-ba-bum. Like a risotto? Yeah, kind of like a risotto. It's like kind of easy. You don't need like too many ingredients for it. Do-do-do-do. Bum ba bum bum ba bum. X Scissor. This is like a... Was this a bug move? I feel like I remember my Cricket Tune having this. Why is there like just a place I can hop off here? Have some onion, at least red, maybe brown, carrot too. Always have carrot. Some daikon as well. You have like some good ingredients for like a stir fry rice and veggie type thing. Which would also actually go well with mushrooms, now that I think about it. That's my favorite leftover meal is rice with a bunch of stuff. Official name. Rice with a bunch of stuff. It's like I have like, oh, leftover carrots, leftover celery, get some rice. Time for some rice with leftover stuff. Do. Do. Whoop. Alright, where are we at? What is the sign? Twist mountain ahead, watch out for wild Pokemon. Oh good. I'm ready. Barry, since we both hold the jet badge now, let's see which one of us is stronger. Barry vs. Cheddar. Do. Chinese refers to that, which is over rice dishes, I see. Do. My favorite thing to just have with rice, sir. I love like quartered marinated artichoke hearts. I should learn how to like make my own, actually. I'm frequently disappointed with the quality they have at like supermarkets and stuff. I need to learn how to marinate my own artichokes. Do. Very easy to make. I imagine it would be making like just jars of it and stuff. Mew. Ignite. I will switch. Give me my water boy. I have to teach you how to ferment vegetables too. Don't worry, that's a core part of our Czech culture. It's fermenting things and pickling them. Alright, let me hit this guy with muddy water. Make your own vegan kimchi much cheaper than the supermarket and better. It's true. Did I not get this in? What happened? He's avoiding it! What the fuck? What do you mean avoiding it? Stop avoiding it! Meow, 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 meow. Nice. Do. Baba Beam. Baba Beam! Oh, we're Baba Beaming. Nice, EXP. Simi Sage? Yes. Switch to the bird. Do 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 do. Fight. Hit him with an air slash. He's a Lyran. Do 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 do. Super effective. Hit him again. Probably should have quick attacked actually, but oh well. It is what it is. We live and learn. I like that he kept his monkey from earlier. Leopard. Sure, let's just bring in you. Kind of switch the mons around. Give everybody a little piece of the action. Can you be strong even if you lose? Let's hit you with a feint attack. I flinched. Okay, I'm psychic against dark. This is not a good combo for me. Yeah. Let's just bring you out. Why not? Bring out the gears. Kind of grind some gears. Do. Still faster than me, even with that. You avoided it, man! What the hell? Stop. Stop. I did not do that much. Okay, now let's try the gear grind. It's a very satisfying move. Ow. Oh! You got a Clink? I do. Added Clink to my party. He's cool. I like him. I like his vibe. It's just a couple of gears. It's just neat. I got a weird-ish team. I mean, actually not really that weird. That was a fine Pokemon battle. I'm happy to see you are both growing as trainers. Yo, it's you! It's Guy Fieri. No, I'm kidding. Guy with fire hair. If it isn't the champion Alder, I'm weak, so I lost. And honestly, it bothers me when you call it a fine battle despite that. Yo, Barry, welcome back. What's good? Hello, how are you, Barry? How are you doing? How is stream? What's good? How is the Silk song going? Oh, honestly, Sharon, just accept the compliment without the stinging remark. I've asked you this before, but what do you plan to do after becoming strong? If I get strong and become a champion, that will be the reason for my existence. I want to prove that I'm really living. You remind me of Marshall. Of course, having something you want to become is important. But what is even more important is what you do with your newfound power. Anyway, take this. Take it. Here you go. Here, you too. Silking's coming along. Nice. How are you finding the game? We got Surf! Yes! We got it. Okay, please tell me my toad creature can learn this ability. As good as it is when it gets fully evolved, its ability is nearly useless. Unfortunately about Clink. It's okay. It's all good. I like him regardless. Okay. TMs, HMs, let's see. Surf. Yes. Oh, get rid of Rain Dance, probably. Most of my issues are my sweaty ass hands. Do your hands get like very clammy? Doo-doo-doo. Hiker Terrell. He's sitting on a boulder. Alright. I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm gonna pee again. Oh. Wah, 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 wah. I think Drowser may have been just joking. But funny you should say that, actually. How do I only have 5 power for my surf? Wait, what? I haven't even used it yet. How do I only have 5? Huh? How does that make sense? Still gonna get somebody to trade with me in Legends EA because most of my missing Pokemon are trade evos. You should if you Google the trade codes, you can trade with people online. That's how I got like almost all of mine. I think I'm missing like 2 or 3 from there, from like trades or something in total. Baba Beam. Girder, switch Pokemon. Who's Girder weak to? Flying. I gotta heal my guys again. I'm taking damage. Fight. Do. Hackers aim at summits. Pokemon traders aim for the Pokemon League. I'm going to this cave! I need Alakazam, Machamp, Aromatisse. What is Aromatisse again? Slurpuff, Slowking, and Scizor. I don't have, I did get Alakazam. I got Machamp. I think I got Slurpuff as well. And I got Slowking. Okay, hopefully... I mean, I might need to heal a bunch of guys. How far from everything are we? Key items. Town and map. Oh, it's Spritzy's evolution. That's right. Yeah, I don't have that one either. I don't have Spritzy's evolution. Okay, we are close to the city. I think maybe if I just make it through here, we're at the city. Okay, let me actually save. I'm gonna go pee, I'll come back. Alright, quick pee break. I'll be fast. Quick pee incoming, quick pee. I'll be fast. Doo-doo-doo. 1 sec. Hello! I'm back. Dun, 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 dun. Hello! 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 It's time to resume. My keychain has 3 rings, and my keys keep getting tangled up in the rings like some kind of Chinese puzzle. Yeah, Draza. Just finished Clay. Yo, nice, let's go. GG, Shadow Boy. Hello, yo, Santa. Thank you for the hello. Welcome. I don't know why I'm saying welcome. I'm welcoming myself back to the stream. It's good to be back. You guys in that Team Plasma crowd? After all the trouble, we gym leaders met up and had a chat. But we got no clue where they are. It's like they're hiding under a rock. Well, not much to do but wait for them to move. Anyhow, this is none of your concern. Squirts like the Tia should just enjoy traveling with your Pokemon. Twist Mountain's a fine place to explore. You'll have some fun if you just leave this here path. Well, better just see for yourself, instead of listening to me yammer. Be seeing you, Sprats. Feel free to train yourselves on my mountain as long as you like. Yamara Master? What's up, Mr... Oh, this is, Jacob, right? What's up, Mr. TheBarinade of Barrenness? Chillin', how are you, man? What's good? What's good? I thought he was gonna get us involved in all that bother again, so I was bracing myself before I knew it. I'm going in first, but I'll be seeing ya. We're deep into Pokemon Black. We just finished the 6th gym. We're making some nice progress. We're schmoovin'. How are you, Jacob? Look, I'm not gonna fight a rock with this guy. Oh, I should just run. Let me just avoid wild encounters if I can help it. What will it take you to play Silent Hill 2? $100 and a copy of the game. Or $100 and a... whatever the game costs. Actually, I could probably emulate it for free, so $100, I'll do it. Easy way to get me to play literally any game of your choosing. 100 USD plus the cost of the game, I'll do it. You can effectively commission me to play anything you want. I have done it before for Baldur's Gate 3. In winter, the appearance of Twist Mountain changes. When I see that, I feel a sense of relief. I'm good bird trying to come up with a new idea for your name every time I see you. Okay, that's a creative endeavor. Good luck. I'm excited to see what kind of nicknames you come up with. Okay, did I enter through here? Yes, I think I did. Steal the ball. A full heal. I'm trapped up here. Okay. Maybe through here. Bam, 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 bam. Pokemon Black is fun. Have I seen your team yet? I don't know if you have, but I can show you what my team looks like as soon as we do this encounter. I'm gonna have to heal. I think I'm gonna have to heal my guys. I can't get away with like not healing them right now, I think. Oh boy! I've got some funky mons. Fight. Spark this boy. Light him up with electricity. It's super effective. Boldor, I will switch. Grass. Fight. Leaf Tornado. Wait, Senna, do you really want me to play Silent Hill 2? Boop. Leaf Blade. Slice him with some leaves. My leaf sword. Alright, we're crushing it, Bidding. Let's see, what have we gotten? We're trying to learn a poison move. Okay. Wait, the user coils up and concentrates the rest of their attack and defense stance as well as accuracy? How's that a poison move? I don't understand. I don't think I'm gonna learn this. Keep my old moves. You open it. Oh, it's your favorite game of all time. Okay, nice. I see. You bought the deck out on PS2. That's awesome. Bird for the fighter. Dun, 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 dun. Played it a million times. Nice. What are your like? What are your top? Do you like a top 5? What are your top 5 games? It's super effective. Being stretched around. Let's do a quick attack on this guy. 727 when you see it. Okay. I'll show you guys my team for anybody who hasn't seen it who's interested. Oh, we're evolving. New evolution. I didn't mean to do that. I tapped my thing. How do I undo that? How do I make him evolve? Is he gonna try evolve next level? Okay, press the A button. Alright, do not touch the controller. I'm just gonna sit it here. I didn't mean to make him not evolve. Is he gonna evolve next level? Oh, my frog. My frog. I see. Into Seismitoad. Wants to learn the move Acid. Let's see. I am down to learn that. First of all, I can't replace this. Bubble Beam is like, weaker than Surf. There were special moves. This is also a special move. Okay, I'll replace this. I'll keep my one ground move for now. Opposing team is attacked with a spray of harsh acid. May lower the target's special defense stats. Okay, that's nice actually for these moves. So I will replace Bubba Beam. Often the gap is like a single level, but it saves like 6 ICIC. Yo, Leaf-Eye Blocks, what's good? What game is that? We're playing Pokemon Black. Welcome, what's good, Leaf-Eye Blocks? Alright, here's my team, for anybody who's asking before. I've got a Zeb Striker. How do I switch? I've got a Servine, who I just accidentally prevented from evolving. I've got a Seismitoad. I've got an Unpheasant. And then I've got a Clink. And a Gothorita. That's my team. So I've got a Psychic, Steel, Normal Flying, Water Ground, Grass, Electric, and that's it. That's my team. I feel like it's a good spread. I think I've got a good spread. Silent Hill 2, Ocarina of Time, Banjo-Kazooie, and the Broken Sword, and Siberia series. You like Broken Sword? Oh my god, that's a game I should play again. Point-and-click adventure enthusiast, let's go. Good taste. Is it Game Boy Advance or Nintendo DS? It's a DS game. That's why there's 2 screens. There's a screen down there and a screen over there. Let me heal, actually. Berries? Not berries. Medicine. Hyper Potion. Okay, I think they're gonna be using like a lot of rock types. If they are, I'm gonna switch around. We switch you into the driver's seat temporarily. Hey, how are you, Leafy? Dude, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Leafy? Is it Leafy or Leffy? How are you? Yo, Burger, what's good? Welcome, Burger. Rare. Fight. Mega Drain. They put the new remake of Burger Sword 1, they're making 2 soon too. So the Siberia Series 2 is being redone. I didn't know I haven't played the Siberia Series ever. I have not played the remake of Broken Sword 1, but I saw that it's a thing that's out now. I was thinking, like, dude, I haven't played Broken Sword in literally a decade plus. A really, really long time. I wonder if that would be a fun game to play on stream. Broken Sword 1. I gotta wait until it comes on, like, a big sale or something. But I feel like that would be a fun game to pick up and play. I think I have somewhere. I have Broken Sword 2 on CD. Somewhere lying about. That'd be pretty awesome, though. I saw, like, the redrawn art and everything. It looks really nice. From what I've seen. I don't need to fight this guy. I'm running. Do not need to fight him. I want to see what's up here. A treasure. What have you been up to, Boko? Boko, my dear engine. What have you been up to? What's new? What's good? Hey, this is the evolution of the fighting guy. I should bird my way through this. Level 36 is kind of high. Do 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 do. Ooh, nice. He's just bulking up a second time. He's bulking up 3 times in a row? What is this guy doing? What is he cooking up? That did not work. That was not a good idea. Okay, well, I mean, raising his stats that much will do that. I should have done literally any other attack, but oh well, it is what it is. Nice! When I lose, I cry with my Pokemon. Okay, where does this plop me out? Let me revive my, this revive. This will be good. This is all gonna be good EXP. All these trainers are good EXP gain. Fight. You improve a lot with the levels, I see. What do you mean? As in, like, we're just, like, leveled up? Yeah, we're leveling. We're on the grind. I've also gotten a lot better at, like, managing my levels so that they're, like, more evenly distributed. I figured out a way to figure out my waifu debacle, but I don't know if I can show this method on Twitch now. Go for it. I'm ready for the extremely cursed, like, idea that you have. You're gonna be like, I'm gonna jerk off to each one of my waifus, and which one I nut to the hardest is gonna be the one for me. You can't surprise me, Akane. Hit me up. I'm ready. What are you coming with? Shockingly close. There you go. Look, I'm on point. I know my audience. I'm gonna do No Not November and win, and whoever it is I fail to on December 1st ends up being the one. Alright, I dig it. Based. Good luck, good luck. You're gonna do No Not November? Okay, good luck. Let me know how that goes. I have it on Steam. Wish I knew how to just send it to you, lol. Ah, you're all good. Don't worry, I will find a way. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Better pop by and show off my points so far. 220k! Dude, Alto, you're almost there. You've almost mined the diamond. Do. How are you, Alto? It's good. My good man. I was never heard this season when I woke up. I barely slept. Anyway, my cat was inside. He wasn't outside for some reason. Was yelling in front of me when I almost fell asleep. Your cat. Meow. Who's screaming at you. Meow. Pretty people will keep the subathon going. For subathon going for you to at least get to Sun and Moon. How far away is Sun and Moon? Because we got Black 2. We've got X/Y, and then I think Sun and Moon is after that. So it's not too far away. It is still like a little bit, but it's manageable. Okay, before I go that way, I want to go back to the middle zone. The November sounds difficult. I couldn't have any of my plant milks and whatever in my salads. Yeah, no more cum in your salads, Dark Draza. I said dark. I just my neurons are getting fried. I'm so excited. Still playing ZA. Almost have the shiny charm. Oh, nice. Nice. It's nice. Have you been enjoying ZA, Alto? No. Not the bag. Run. I just gave so that much you can't even step 2 steps. There's a lot of areas like that, which is kind of nice if you want to farm mons. But I'm not that interested in farming these guys. Someone donated 100. Most of the time was around 60 hours. I'm not very currently spam finding people at a restaurant. I mean, it depends on when you were. We did get some big donations. Dark actually donated another 100. And I think Mello donated like another 40 or something. I forget exactly. I've like lost track. Or I mean, I haven't lost track. I've kept track in this number here. But yeah, I don't know. There were some big donations earlier when we were around like 23 hours. Well, this is the first time I've seen the evolved version of this guy. He's ice, which is not good for me. I need to be not this. I can be. I don't have fire. What else is good against ice? Fighting, maybe. I'll bring out this guy. I'll go to the casino again to keep you going longer. Logical thing, right? Man is about to gamble his life savings away. I wish you good luck in the gambling, Jacob, but you got this. Just trust in the heart of the cards, you know. You can never lose. Okay, this is like let's use this to try this move out. Use the acid armor. Huh? I remember being around 27 hours when I lost look, yeah. It has increased a little bit since then for sure. But yeah, I finished ZA. ZA was really fun. I loved it. I was a big fan. If people are donating that much, I'm over here dropping $7 Canadian. Think I'm doing something? Dude, you are. You're in the top 1% of donators, Jacob. I'll have you know. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate the support, no matter how big or small. Okay, you know, it all adds up. It all adds up. Let's see. Gotharita's psychic, which I don't have a good answer to. I'm just gonna chill with this guy here. Do you have a favorite main series so far, or is it still Hoenn? My favorite main series, if ZA counts as main series, it's ZA. By far. By quite a big margin. Now it's spin-off. I've heard some people say it's a mainline game. But if you're excluding ZA, then my favorite game I've finished was probably Diamond. Although, Pokemon Black is looking like it's gonna maybe take that crown, potentially? Maybe? We'll see. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Legends games that aren't mainline, I've heard both opinions. I don't really have a stake in the matter either way. That's why I gave you both answers. If you count them, then ZA is my favorite. If you don't count them, then Diamond is my favorite so far. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. My overall favorite is ZA as well. Like, including, like, including every possible Pokemon game you could include. I love ZA. ZA was great. I had a really, really good time. Prevent from healing, that's fine. Ow! Am I still confused? I am still confused. Grind those gears. Duosion. What is Duosion? I will keep battling. Oh, it's this guy. I keep forgetting. Gear grind. I gotta snap out of this confusion, man. Ow! This is bad. My gears are done for. Don't say Legend games or main series are little bitches that wish for the precious meta. Tell them, Draws. Let's go. Let's get it heated. Go back to lurking. It's hard to type and fight at the same time. All good. Go 480 more trainer battles to go for that shiny charm. Oh my god, you're doing the 1,000 battles, actually. I just realized. Good luck, good luck. You got this. GL. Hang in there, Alto. Hang in there. Do. Level 36. Let's have a look. What have we got? Discharge. An electric move. That does what? 80 power. 100 accuracy. Area around the user may cause paralysis. Okay, this is a great move. We are definitely learning this. What are we replacing? Maybe we replace Thunder Wave. Cannot be evaded. This is an unavoidable attack. We keep that. This is a physical attack. The last thing we got this is it's guaranteed paralysis, but... And it doesn't do damage, actually. Which is good right now. I think I'm gonna replace Spark. The only downside is that this means, like, I'm gonna have, like, mostly... special attacks? But that's okay. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Just a recommendation in case you don't get to play the Sun and Moon games, get the Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon versions to play. Basically the same game with 10 times more post-game experience. Yeah, actually, it's funny you should say that. We've already rolled. So the mainline games have already been decided, like, which ones we're playing. We're going to be playing, I think... Let me double check. What does it say on the incentives list? Let me have a look. We rolled Ultra Moon is the one we're going to play for that round. We're gonna do Ultra Moon when we get to it. Also, I should make this green since we're playing this now. Also, if anyone wants to see the list in YouTube or Twitch, ! Incentives if you would like to see this. If you want to see the games we have played and what we have left to play. Ugh, pardon me. Okay. But yeah, we got Ultra Moon. So that means we need to finish Black, play Black 2, play X, and then we got Ultra Moon after that. And then we're chilling. Actually, while I'm on this screen, let's do the Pokedoku actually, because I forgot to do this earlier. Let's do it. Oh my god. I just dropped my controller. It got caught on my chair. Okay. Alright, let's see. Grass Ground. This, I'm pretty sure, is Torterra. Pretty sure. Okay, Ground Monotype. Groudon. Ground Mega Evolved. Is there a Torterra Mega? No. I'll come back to Ground for Mega Evolved. Poison Grass Bulbasaur. Okay. Poison Monotype can be Trubbish. Poison Mega Evolved. Venusaur Mega. Dragon Grass. I'll come back to that. Grass Dragon. Dragon Monotype. Is Dragonite just Dragon, or is this Dragon Flying? Actually, isn't Dratini Dragon Monotype? Yes. Okay, Dragon Mega Evolved. Dragonite Mega. Why is that a thing? Where is Dragonite Mega? Is this not updated with ZA? What? Have they not patched in the latest thing? Okay. Charizard Mega X. It's okay, we've got backups. Okay. Ground Mega Evolve. Let me think about Ground Mega Evolve for a second. I just played ZA. Who is a ground type? Who is a ground Mega Evolution? Do I even remember any? Did I run into any? Wasn't Zygarde? Isn't this guy ground? What is this guy's typing? Is he part ground? I feel like he is part ground. Like Dragon Ground or something? What was his type? I'm gonna say yes. He's not! I don't remember what he is. He's a different dual type. I don't remember. Okay. Do I know a Dragon Grass? Flapple. This guy, right? God damn it, I did really well. I did really well that time. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me, post. Where's the Pokemon channel? Pain. 8 out of 9. I'll take it, though. I'll take the 8 out of 9. Zygarde is... not Zygarde complete, though, right? If I had done Zygarde 10%, would that have counted? What? Ground Mega... Oh, wait! I'm stupid. What? How is that gonna... there? Where are all my Megas? They haven't done the ZA patch for this game. Garchomp Mega and Steelix Mega. It's not a Mega, or at least it's not in there. Zygarde has a Mega Evolution, though. And so the thing is, I know Dragonite does. I know he does. But he's not in there. Let's see if this is Starmie in here. Starmie Mega. Yeah, he's not. They haven't added in any of the ZA stuff, it looks like. The heretics that don't count the Legends games as main games? Is that how they decide what goes in here? I thought this was just like all Pokemon ever. There's no way that can be like how they decide like what to put in here. Is that actually true? There's no shot. It's gonna be all Pokemon. Yeah, they got the Arceus mons in here as well. They've got the stuff from like the other games. It's probably, if I had to guess, it's just gonna be a case of, like, it's just delayed. I don't know if they have to, like, make sprite work for any of the ones that don't have, like, sprites like this, maybe. I wonder. But, yeah. 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 Anyway. Not a bad run, not a bad run. Oh, then transfer to Scarlet Violet. Oh, like that. I wonder if they have, like, a thing. If they'll say that they're adding it or something. Let me see. Let me open up their official Twitter. Let's see if they say anything here. There's live. No, they just have a bunch of random posts. Bunch of random posts. I don't see anything about, like, whether or not ZS stuff is going to be added. I hope it does get added, though, because there's some cool megas. How many badges do you have now? We have 6 badges, I believe. Boom. Okay. Now, before I continue, I'm going to go pee again. I'm sorry, I need to pee again. I'm pee-maxing right now, okay? Quick pee. I'll be right back. I'll be fast. I'll sprint to the toilet. I'm back. Yep. Okay, that's all that's here in this mill section. Okay. Hold on, did we do? We just did that trader battle, right? That's what we were just doing. Ugh. The answer is yes. Oh, you're fainted. Surely that's fine. Bum 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 bum. Run away. Let's run. Guys, we're in the final 57 hours. Oh my god. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I like the music in this area. It's nice. It's a chill tune. Do, 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 do. Mm. Super effective. Okay. Do. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. A girder. Run away. If you can survival by now, did you cancel it? I accidentally canceled it. So it was going to, but then I like tapped my controller and pressed the B button by mistake. It was a slight flub. So now we just have to wait till next level. Do. Order Heath. Fight. No, not fight. Switch to this guy. Alright, him with the... What does the discharge do again? I forgot what this does. Oh, big hit. You're the number 2 trader on Twist Mountain. Everybody do the twist. There's so many of these guys in here. Run away, run away. Okay, let's use our item finder. On the off chance, well, there's an item there. It's not very hidden. Boom, boom. Fight. No, not with this. I've been using the item finder. I use it here and there. But it is probably good to just have it out. Fight. Shockwave. Do do do. Do. And a quick attack. Another Woobat. I should catch this guy. Sealed the opponent's moves. Do. Forgive the small talk question, but how's the weather getting colder a bit? No, it's the opposite. It's getting warmer now. We in Australia we're heading out of winter. So we were in winter, but we're in like we're in spring now. It's springtime here. So it's getting warmer. And then like December, January, February, it's gonna be summertime here. So it's it was pretty cold. But now we're getting like some rain, flowers are blooming, a lot of pollen in the air, you know, all that sort of good stuff. So I think my mum just called me. I'm gonna call her back in a second. What about you, Jacob? Is it colder where you're at? Because you guys are entering the colder season now. I just heard about the tornado yesterday here. Did you hear about it, Barry? I did not. Was there a tornado near you? What the heck? I hope you're staying safe, Moonphased. Do. Pa-pum, pa-pum, pa-pum. No. There's a tornado that ripped across the western suburbs. Crazy shit. Wait, here in Australia, or is that in America? Here? Oh, in Melbourne? What the heck? That's crazy. I got confused because Moonface said, I just heard about the tornado yesterday here, but Moonface... Oh wait, Moonface, you're in Australia too! Wait, you're not in America, what the hell? I keep forgetting. I keep assuming everybody's from overseas. What the heck? There was a tornado here? What the heck? I did not hear about that. I'm kind of like unplugged right now from everything because I'm insulated in the Pokemon-a-thon. What the hell? There was a tornado? I didn't even know that I didn't even realize we got tornadoes. I will not switch. I wonder if that's what my mum is calling me about. I gotta check in with her. But I don't know anybody who lives in the western suburbs, thankfully. Anywhere be not near me as such, but in Melbourne. What the heck? What the hell? It has been like, it's very rare for them to go through a suburban area like that. What the hell? That's crazy. It was like pretty windy and rainy, like kind of recently. Did it happen like during all like the windy, rainy stuff? Was this yesterday or something? Or was that like when did that happen? May fall season now. It's still nice in the most of the country. Still around 12 degrees every day. Is that 12 degrees Celsius? Or is that Fahrenheit? West Coast is the best coast. Nice. Do not switch. Yes, yesterday. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. I did not catch the tornado. Was it like a big one or was it like a small guy? Was it like some, did it cause any destruction? 12 Celsius? Oh, okay, that's not too bad actually. Nice cool days. Is that for some very real damage? God damn, okay. Evolving. Okay, I am not going to press the button. I'm pressing the A button. We just got the thunderstorms, thankfully. Yeah, it was like thundering and raining like the last couple of days. Pretty badly yesterday too. Oh, yo! This is sick. A superior, beautiful, majestic, magnificent. Okay, let me save. I need to call my mom. There's a game. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna call my mom. I'll come back. I'll call her back. It's my mom! My mom! Alright, I'm back. Hello! My mom wants to catch up for like a little walk a little bit later. So I'll take my dinner break at the same time as that. Have a little catch up with mom. It's chill, it's also Pacific Ocean breezes, feels colder but still not as bad as other provinces that are already having snowstorms. Damn, okay, yeah. Fight with my big new boy. He's so big. My leafy snake serpent guy. Did you hear about the tornado? I didn't ask about the tornado. He was just, she's somewhere else at the moment, but I'll ask her about it. Once I see her in like half an hour or something. Man, I'm yawning. Stardust. Hope you enjoy working with your mom, thanks. It'll be a good time. Okay, there's no, yeah, no other little hidden items there. A max potion. Big. An ether, big. We're slowly making our way into this, like, mine? At the bottom. Does your mom watch your stream? Not actively, but she knows that I do stream. She's a busy lady. But she has checked in, like, occasionally, but she doesn't, like, actively watch her or anything like that. She's been on stream in the past. I think the last time I did no. The previous subathon. 2 subathons ago. She was, like, here for, like, a little mini interview. We did, like, a little Q&A with her. Do you surf at all? I do not surf. I like hiking and stuff in my free time. I've done like rock climbing and stuff as well, ice skating, but not surfing. Further try a nap since I'm gonna be at work at 8:30 AM. Lol. You're gonna be sleeping well tonight. Hopefully, hopefully, and hopefully moon faces as well. So good luck tonight, Senna. Hope you get some good rest. You're well rested for work tomorrow. I keep getting the hiccups. You guys, Sarah. How can we keep getting the hiccups? What's been happening? A revive! Wow. Nice. An elixir. Have you been Sarah Real Nari? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Coasting Cave is so big. Yeah, I got like lost in there unironically for a bit. Fight. Leaf Tornado. No idea why work is boring. You'll be like at work today. How many more hours of work do you have before you're free today? Also, how have things been otherwise? How have streams been? How are things? What's good? Gotta figure out how to do the subtitles for this video I planned today. Oh, nice. Good luck. Good luck with the subtitling. Really, I'm hoping for amazing sleep tonight. It's scary, but one day I know I'll be able to do it. I know I can. Hell yeah, that's the spirit, I believe. I believe. I'm a believer. 2.5 hours. Nice. Good luck, good luck. Almost done. Pretty soon, hopefully. That's a one Martin Scorsese film away from being free. I hunger me get food. Good luck with the food. We've trained by doing physical work. Our attacks are super powerful. Challenged by the worker can. It's an extra drill. The drill guy. He will fall to my leaves. You get a little bit of time before I continue my grind. Don't worry, I'll be taking a break a little bit later for like a food break as well. So leaving out. How are you, Barry? I'm chilling. Powering through Pokemon games. I am a little tired of Pokemon, I won't lie. After 43 straight days of playing it, I'm a little... I've had my fill, let's say. I'm looking forward to being done. But I'm enjoying them. It's been a good time. I've been liking Pokemon Black. I loved ZA. ZA was great. So I had a good time playing that. That was fun. They've been good. I think after I finish ZA, depending on how much time is on the clock, I'll either do like a bunch of like spin-off games and side games. But if I have enough time, I might start Black 2. I'm gonna play Black and White 2 as well. I'm not gonna play White 2, but I will play Black 2. So we're playing Black now. I didn't play White. We're gonna play Black 2, but not White 2. So I'll play that one. And then if we get through that and somehow we're still alive, I'll do Ultra Moon after that. Is my plan going ahead. Kind of towards the end, I really want it. It's really good. It's really good. It's my favorite Pokemon game by far. I thought it was fantastic. I loved every minute of it. Alright. Wait, is there a hidden item, like, in the wall? No, maybe that's above me or something. What? I don't get it. Played RCS, you know what I mean? I've not played RCS yet. But I do want to. That is also on the list. But that's a little bit further away than some of the other games. Mega Drain. I'm running. My power is slowly running out. Well, they're enduring it because they have sturdy, I see. Have fun, I love RCS. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I hope I do get to it. Even if I don't get to it through the subathon, I probably will just play it in general at some point on stream anyway. Alpha Lecture is the bane me though. Dude, collecting the alphas and seeing them are fun. They're so big. Big mons. Deep into the mine. Why do I dig? Why do you fight? Let's find out. Calvin's ZA look like Hurricane Butts, I'm not gonna lie. They were pretty fun. They were very fun to fight. I don't want to say all too much about the game because if you are planning on playing it, I don't want to spoil you for anything. But it was a good time. Also, how have streams been and stuff? Has anyone here tried hunting for shiny stars? How many resets did it take you guys? Oh yeah, you're still doing the you're trying to get the shiny starter in was it Shining Pearl or was it Brilliant Diamond? Good luck, by the way, Moonface. I hope you get it. I don't know why I'm using grass. This guy's not weak to it. That's okay. I think I can just do a slice and we're good. Slice and dice. I was meant to switch to something that was better like electric. The move Coil. Let's see, what do we got? It's a poison move. Raises attack and defense stats as well as accuracy. Attack and defense. That's physical. That's special. That's also special. Okay, this does not help me that much, but it does. I mean, I've got 2 physical, 2 special, but I don't think I need to learn this. I don't think I need to learn that. Not stream lately. I do plan on full-time streaming this week. Oh, you're starting full-time streaming. Good luck, good luck. Let's go. Do you have like a schedule for your stream sorted out, or what's your plan? Keep old moves. It'll happen eventually. I refuse to play outside of my shiny star for Shining Pearl. I see. Good luck, good luck. Out of curiosity, which starter are you going for moon phased? I'll keep battling. I'm running out of moves. I gotta switch main mons for a little bit. Rock slide. Fight. No, I didn't want to run. It's okay. I'm not punished for it. My nose is itchy. Level 39. Big. Let's learn to move Flail. This is just a normal move. We're not learning that. Oh, Chimchar, right, yeah. As I told you yesterday, by kind of time you forget it, yeah. For me, it's like, I'm always intaking a lot of info, so I apologize in advance. I will forget lots of stuff. You might tell me something one day, and then 3 days later, I'll be like, oh, how is this thing, by the way? I apologize in advance. I'm interested, but my tiny, small little brain can only handle so much information. As of now, I do plan on weekly or bi-daily YouTube uploads for both Farron and Sari. Sorari streams whenever I can on Twitch. Sorry, don't like YouTube live streams, just probably not with Farron. I see. Also working my main job too. That's a lot of stuff at the same time. But I wish you good luck. Plays an extremely powerful move. Yeah. Yeah. Real world. Pokemon in the real world will be... it would be kind of cursed, I feel like. It would be fun though. Imagine you could just like live with your mons, you know? You're just chilling, you got your Pokemon homies. It would be a chill time. Wait, these guys are fighting type, right? Let me bring out a bird. For the proportional to your remaining hit points, at its strongest it's 200 base power, yeah. When you have like the lowest possible HP though. Ideally, like in general, I would like to avoid having like low HP a lot of the time. If I can avoid it. I mean, obviously I won't be able to fully, but as much as I can. Fly away. Meow. Trying to get it so I don't have to work outside of home and can stream as work. I just stream more than I do dealing with guests. Oh, you're trying to do like streaming as your main like source of income instead of like your current work, is that right? I've put 1 million hours into looking for the starter, but enough to not give up now. It'll let me not give up in other challenges. That's true, stay determined. That's a good way of looking at it. Ah! A rock! Another boulder. And it'll take a while, but I'm prepared to do what it takes. Good luck, good luck. I hope you succeed and you thrive and you become big and famous. I like seeing my friends succeed. You know, it's fun. Especially with like streaming stuff, because I have like a, you know, that's my interest is streaming. I like seeing people stream and do well. No matter how impossible something may seem, it'll happen eventually, so I can keep hope. Yeah, you got this. Hang in there, mid-phase. You'll get your shiny starter, I believe. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Also, let me slightly switch my my team around it just a tiny bit. Let me put... Actually, you're already level 39. Do you have the EXP share? You do. The bird needs the EXP now. Do. I'll conquer this horrible year, get better too. Hell yeah, I believe in you, let's go. Dun 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 dun. Not this. A protein, nicely done, nicely discovered. My Pokemon love the ore mine here. They love fiery Pokemon battles. A lot of trainers in this area. Challenged by Worker Rich. He's got a girder as well, okay. My bird is not doing great. I'm just gonna try fighting with this guy. We've at least got the level advantage. Do 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 do. Wah, wah, wah. Do 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 do. Do do do. Fight. Mud shot. Destroy this beam carrier. Dude, the girders he's carrying, they're very like, they remind me of like the Donkey Kong arcade game a little bit. It's kind of like almost like dark pink or like pinkish red sort of beams. Send in Boldor, or will you shoot? No, I'll keep my guy. Water. Funny story. Ow. Not very effective. Lol, 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 lol. Nicely done. Cool. Okay. Continue on ahead. I gotta avoid these these rogue battles. I don't have like that much power left. I have no power. Run away. This is Encounter City. Should I put this over here so I can see when my mom messages me? No, no fights. Run away! Run away! Oh my god, we're actually at the bottom. What's the difference between all these? What is it? How much does Eliminate do? It's like put Lemonade in the medicine case. What a sentence that is. No, I can't rest and rejuvenate, man! But I can buy healing items. What's your favorite Pokemon now? Has it changed since playing the new gens? Yes. My favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir. You can thank Legend ZA for that, but yeah, it's Gardevoir now. That's my current favorite Pokemon. She's very cool. Psychic Fairy type, very neat. I like her a lot. Okay, wait, where do I... There's a room over there. Place through there, I can't go. Let's go up here first. What is this zone? I found Team Plasma. Ah, pretty strong. But you're only strong because you trainers are controlling Pokemon. So if you want to set Pokemon free, if that's what you want, you should start with your own. But taking people's Pokemon by force is not right. That is not real strength. Hey, there you are. We found that thing we were looking for. We should head for the tower now. Get this, Team Plasma has obtained the power to change this world and end people's control over Pokemon. That's right. We must use force in order to right the wrongs of the world. Now let's gather around our king, our Lord End. Those guys, I don't know what they found, but they go the extra mile to gain power and cause trouble. What a bothersome bunch. Alright, I'm gonna stay here for a while. I want to think a little bit about what the champion asked me. What do I want to do with my power after I get strong? And why do I want to be strong in the first place? You ruminate on that. A little introspection. Do. Meow. Oh! Hello, Barry! How is Seismitoad? Ah, the Seismitoad is really taking a shine to you. Pokédex is important, but time spent having fun together is also important. Say, I just had a thought. Have you heard of Dragon Spiral Tower? I have not. And I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Okay, give the story a listen. Dragon Spiral Tower is said to be the Unova region's oldest building. Stories say it's the place where legendary Pokemon come to life or where they remain in deep slumber. I know it's just past Ikura City, but that's all I know about it. That's all anyone knows, because no one has ever been inside. My daughter has wanted to investigate that tower for a long time. What? There's something I don't know? That kind of feeling is pure adventure. And I'm not too old for some adventuring. Away I go to have a look at the Dragon Spiral Tower. Catch you later. Yip. Dibbidi-bum. Skibbidi-bim. Ah. What a beautiful place. It's all rainy and stuff. This is a new guy. Helmet. Or he's not that new, actually. I have fought a Shelmet before. He's got a helmet. As a shell. I'm gonna just run for now. I really would like to heal. Was that one of your Pokemon in ZA? Yeah, it was. I had Gardevoir. Gardevoir was my technically actually my first Pokemon, and she carried me. Or well, she ended up being very useful. I had her in my team all the way to the very end, and she ended up being very useful in like the very final like hard difficult battle. So I liked her a lot. She was very cool. I'm a fan. But I still do, yeah, I've got a few Pokemon I like, but she's probably at the top right now. Until maybe a future game comes along that, you know, has a Pokemon that wins me over even more, but for now I think it's probably Gardevoir. Oh, yes, I can heal, yes. Thank goodness. Please heal my mons. Oh my god, we went through a lot of potions. That's why we had him. Okay. Buy some more hyper potions. Yeah, let's just buy like 40 of them. I meant the 8. You're good. You're all good. It's an understandable typo. It's so whimsical. What a whimsical area. Okay, actually, I want to go back to the area we just were, because I didn't really fully finish exploring quite everything that I wanted to have a look at in here. Yeah, like, what's over here? Nothing is over there. Oh, there's a door here. This is leading someplace. Where does this go? There's any hidden secrets around this place? Fight. Surf. Boom. Boom, baby! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We're a little yawning. What is this? What a... That's not a drop-off point for me. Okay, this is just a little weird area that doesn't connect to anything. It looks like this is a place to get back from some other part of the mine. Do 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 do. Do do do. You're a fan of Indian food? Do you have some good places you like to order from? I'm not big on ordering food. I like 90% of the time I cook. Maybe more, like 98% of the time. And like 2% of the time I'll get some fries at McDonald's. You know? But I'm most of the time I just cook. I'm a bit of a cheapskate. So I don't like to go to restaurants and stuff usually. I will, like, very, very occasionally. Like, if I'm out with friends or something and then there's, like, a restaurant nearby, then I'll kind of just go wherever. My favorite restaurant in Australia is a vegan Chinese place, though. There's, like, a very, like, wide menu. It's really, really good. But in general, yeah, I don't really, like, order or go to restaurants or anything like that. I'm just kind of, like, cooking, like, 90% of the time. But yeah, Indian food is great. You can do a lot. I do cook a lot of like lentils and stuff mostly. I'm sad now. How come you're sad, Sarah? What about you, Jacob? Can I surf this guy? Surely I can surf this guy. I can. Okay, wait, this is not a place I can go up to. Let's go investigate this, like, lower area now. The Queen Mother of Thailand Queen Dirikit has passed away. You know they have a queen, I still don't know how to pay my respects. I'm sorry to hear that. Who's this guy? If you look for something in an empty place like this, you can discover things. Okay. He's just staring at the wall. Kind of an odd NPC. An electric gem. What does this do? Does that improve electric moves? I was gonna say, I remember you saying you like lentils and stuff. I love lentils. They're really good. Very, very good source of a lot of nutrients, especially protein in like a vegan diet. They're very, very good for that. What am I scrolling to? Shouldn't this be at the top? Oh, is this gonna be like a... Strength the power of an electric type move only once. I wonder how that works. I'm gonna use that later. I'm gonna save that for now. It's a held item, which makes me think it's not gonna be like an expendable thing. But I don't know. I don't know. A lot of these guys. A lot of bold doors. Fine. Surf. Quick one shot. $34 grown? Okay, catching up. You take like one step and you encounter him on, that's crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna do this one. I don't cook as often as I'd like, considering my hours I have sometimes at the restaurant. But when I do, I make soups and stews, easy feasible things. Yeah, same thing actually, yeah. I do make a lot of like stews, and then I have like, I'm not even kidding, I have like 50 of these like little plastic cheap kind of takeout boxes, and I have my freezer filled with these takeout boxes. So usually I make like a big pot of something, and then I'll fill like 10 containers, and I'll just freeze them, you know, and then I'll just have them like over the course of like a few days. It makes it easier, like meal prep and stuff. It's nice, super convenient. So I get that. Plus, I also imagine for you, since you're a chef, Jacob, I would not blame you for like not wanting to cook. Like if your whole job is like you're just constantly cooking at work. I imagine there's probably days when like you come back home from work and you're like, man, the last thing I want to do is cook again. Like usually for me, for video game related stuff, when I'm not streaming, I am not playing video games. I'm just like, I'm doing anything else. I'm outside, hiking with friends or something, going on walks, just doing stuff that's like, you know, not at the computer. So I can like, you know, spread out a little bit. I do like, almost all my, like exclusively all my gaming on stream. I don't game outside of stream anymore, really. With some rare exceptions. I didn't have to be back later. All good. Have a good dinner. I will probably also go on a dinner break eventually. Once my mum messages me that she's ready to catch up and have a walk, I will kind of just pair my dinner break with that. So rock covered with ice. Touching could make you freeze. But I don't have a move to make it fiery. I don't know if I should melt this thing or not. The helicopters I steal, I mean borrow. They're pretty much storing and putting out that stuff. But having the meal prepping, it's a good strat. It's good. Like a lot of the time, like even if I make like a lot of like, let's say like curry sauce or something, I'll just freeze a ton of, I'll make a massive amount of curry sauce, and I'll just freeze it all. And then I just have it like, one at a time, I'll cook fresh rice with it, you know? And it's nice, it's really good. Run away! Okay, this place is investigated. It's an interesting looking space, but I don't know what to make of it. I feel like I find myself watching streamers like you now instead of go to my Xbox right away like I used to. Actually, that's a good point. I do watch streamers as well sometimes. Kind of nice. It's a chill vibe, you know. It's like a different kind of entertainment. Because nothing else here. There was like one other route earlier that I want to check. Okay, Mons are chilling. We're chilling. Switch you back in. It's nice to talk to someone when everyone else is sleeping too. True. The advantage of me being an Australian is that I'm up usually for like everybody else like who's like working super late or just up at night, you know, in the northern hemisphere. Because for me here it's like 6:58 p.m. so it's like not too crazy. So that means I'd end up working out for like you know, other Aussies who are up in the evening, but mostly like people in the northern hemisphere who are just up like at nighttime basically. My primary like main audience for me, according to my analytics. Dude, this place is a crazy encounter rate. I'm gonna use a max repel. Okay, did I go left? I did. Let me, like, reopen this thing. Yeah, what is it? Have I been here? There's a lot of weird little spots here. That's like why I'm glad I found you. You're good shiz. Yeah, thank you, Legend. Appreciate it. You flatter me too much. Okay, I came out of here. I think I entered here? Yo! Toasty, what's good? I was literally playing this last night. Yo! What's good? How did your playthrough go? How do you get around? How do you get to there? What? I don't know. Maybe I have to go back further. Hi. How have you been? What have you been up to? What's good? How are things? Okay, there's rocks over here. Let me use another repel. Not the Pokemon button. Repel from my bag. Max repel. Didn't get very far. I thought I was a big brave girl and played a horror mod. Didn't get very far. Oh damn. Okay. Nice. That's nice. It's been fun experiencing these like for the first time. I think I went that way before. No, did I? No, I can't go that way. What am I talking about? I think once I'm happy with my investigating down here, then I can just fly back. I swear, like I skipped an area. Also, I'm hallucinating. Maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like there was a zone that I passed, and I was like, I gotta remember to come back here and check this out later. It's not this part. Maybe it was before this? It's a big rock. I'm gonna use up all my repels. Some Pokemon games are scary enough on their own, lol, yeah. What have you been up to otherwise? How are things with you? How's Marshmallow? I played through, I'm playing through Black 1 now? But I was playing through, I played and finished Legend ZA. Oh, it was so fun. It was so good. My favorite Pokemon game so far. Was it here? Maybe this was the middle one that I didn't check. No, I did go here. Wait, what? Did I not? Maybe I didn't skip anything. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Oops. He's cool as relaxing this weekend. Nice. A chill weekend ahead. Is it a long weekend coming up? I feel like I remember people saying it's a long weekend or something. So what you miss is where Mewtwo is? Gosh darn it. Okay, I went everywhere, I'm assuming. Let me just double check. I'm gonna go to the left side. Screw it, man. I don't wanna... I think I've been everywhere in here. As far as I can tell. Let's go to the next place. To the next zone. Run away! Okay, let's investigate the new town. I thought for some reason, I had it in my head that I, like, missed a corridor or something, but... if I did, then I missed it again. If I didn't, then I'm losing my mind. You got a Pokemon OC yet? You mean like a trainer or like an actual, like, original mon? Which, for the second one, no. But I did have a fun time, like, customizing and creating my trainer in ZA. That was really fun. That game had a lot of, like, customization and cute, like, hairstyles and outfits and stuff. It's really, really fun. I like that a lot. I'm a bit of a sucker for, like, character customization in games. It's a very, like, as soon as I find, like, oh my god, there's a character customizer, very easy for me to just, like, lose hours to it, you know? I'm ball. What about you? Do you have a Pokemon OC, Toasty? Ultra Ball. Oh, hold on, my mom is calling. It's my mom! Alright, I'm gonna take my dinner break now. My mom is ready for our little catch-up. She wants to take a little walk. Okay, I will pause the timer. I'll be back in, like, maybe an hour-ish. I will pair my catch-up with Bum with my dinner break, so I'm gonna have dinner. And then I will come back, and then we will power through and play more Pokemon. But I will disappear for a little bit. I will be back. I will return. I hope you guys have enjoyed so far. Thank you guys for chilling and tuning in until this point. Yo, who's this? Leave the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am really sad to say that I'm about to leave for a little bit. I have to go. The timing, this is the worst possible timing. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello. Please don't. I have no choice. I have to go. I have to attend a family matter. But welcome. Hello. I'm going to be gone for like 45 minutes, okay? I won't be gone that long. But I will return. I will return soon. Put your mom on the mic. I'll call my mom and be like, look, I can't actually come. This just rated me. This is big. It's important. But anyway, welcome everybody. Anybody who's new, welcome. I'm going to be AFK for like 45 minutes. I apologize. But I will be back. We're currently on a big Pokemon marathon. We're playing through like every damn Pokemon game that exists. We're a decent amount of the way through Pokemon Black, which is what I'm going to continue playing when we get back. But I appreciate you all for tuning in and popping by. Appreciate you all. Much love. So yes, I hope your stream was good, and I hope you're doing amazingly. I'm so unbelievably sorry. It's unfortunate timing, but yeah, I have to go catch up with my mom for a little bit. I gotta say hi to mom. I gotta make sure she's doing okay, because I've been trapped here for 45 minutes. I mean, not for 45 minutes, for 43 days, but I will be back. I should have asked. Nah, you're all good, you're all good. I'm sorry, dude. I apologize. Thank you for the raid. Guys, if you're a part of my community, if you haven't checked out ZS's stream, do make sure you give him a follow if you haven't already. He's a wonderful individual and a good, wholesome guy. I would recommend. And to everybody who's new here, welcome. I'll see you guys properly in like 45 minutes if you're still here. We can play I Spy while we wait. That's a good idea. Yo, Otter Fiend, you're welcome. Yo, Marcy for Chatter. Yo, Queso. Yo, Capos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I will be fast. Okay, I will sprint, but I will come back soon. Okay, I will be back within 45 minutes. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, I'll be back. Quick BRB. Okay, for the meantime, enjoy the tunes. Speedrun family time. Mom, I gotta be fast. Don't worry, I'll return. I'll be fast. I'll be back. Hello. Hello. I have returned. I'm back. Hello. Hi guys. I'm back. I'm a little late, I apologize. I have returned. Hello, hello, hello. Hello! How is everybody doing? What is good? It's good to be back. Alright, I'm gonna resume this thing. Let's get right back to it. Okay, alright. Alright, what have we got going on? We got our mons. We're ready to investigate this area. Let's have a look around. Here, Shadow Boy. I'm right behind you. Oh no. What are you at now? You're about to do the flying gym? Dude, you've almost caught up, man. What the heck? I'm scared. You gotta slow down. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. You guys are they're just spinning. They're just spinning to their heart's content, man. They're just twirling. Oh, there's an item over there that I cannot get to. The legendary Pokemon Zekrom shared its wisdom with the hero and defied foes with fierce lightning. The hero and that Pokemon were close as a parent and child. People were filled with awe and looked up to them, and that is said to be the beginning of what became ancient Unova. Okay. Getting some backstory lore. If we live a monotonous life, do we get used to it and stop thinking about changing it? You just gotta find what, you know, what makes you happy. Listen, I heard that Bryson was in the movies a long time ago. You're Blastoise Sam, what's good? Welcome. They say ideals intermingled with truth, and the Dragon Spiral Tower was created. It has been there, watching us for thousands of years. I don't know whether or not this is true. Always the tower looms disdainful of the wind and snow. Perhaps its presence has a special meaning for people. This is a trainer? Hi, this way please. Exciting, thrilling, zippy, chilling. It's Pep Quiz. Today's challenger is this person. Hi, welcome. Pep Quiz starts now. Answer lots of quizzy questions and watch your brain get brainier. Let's start with a question. Good luck. A question. What is the hearing Pokemon that can hear very well? Oh my, it's tremendously difficult. Can the challenger answer this? Hint, hint. Oh, the audience is asking for a hint. Okay, well, I'll give you a hint. Think of audio. This is a good hint. Challenger, please answer. What is the hearing Pokemon that can hear very well? Okay, not the trainer. Is Ordino a hearing Pokemon? Ordino! There's no way this is the answer. Confirm. That's correct! Okay, I was thinking, they said audio is the hint, so I went Ordino because it sounded similar. I think that was correct. There we go. Boom! Good hustle. Congratulations, now this is a prize. It's an antidote. What the heck? What did I walk into? See you tomorrow. Okay, they do a daily quiz, it seems like. Gushel! I want to be on TV soon. Do you like quiz shows? I mean, they can be good. Always the tower looms, disdainful of the wind and snow. Perhaps its presence has a special meaning for people. Is there a sign over here? Dragon Spiral Tower. Oh. The cave over here. Fans of everything Pokemon, the Pokemon Club. Okay, let's have a look. I don't think I've been... Have I been to the gym here? Not yet, I don't think, right? No, I'm not interested in this right now. Don't you hide your... Okay. How friendly are my Pokemon towards me? Check this corner. Super friendly, dude. I'm a bit jealous. He loves me. He really loves me. I'm the chairman who loves Pokemon the most among Pokefans in the entire world. If you are a trainer, will you show me how you are raising your Pokemon with loving care? Sure. This one. Level 5 when you met, but now it's level 38. You raised it well. You must be affectionate. Second EXP share. Oh. Yo. That's big. That's gonna help a lot, actually. Okay, hold on a minute. Pokemon. Who's my next lowest level? You. Item. Give you the other EXP share. Oh, yeah. Here. Okay, we could go up there. And in fact, we will at some point. I'll go down there. I think I have to go to the tower. I guess we'll just start getting ready to go. There's this cave. Let's enter the cave. Let's see what's in the cave. Oh, is this the gym? This looks like the gym. Fire or shatter with fighting? Smash it to death with rock or steel. Okay, well I have steel. So in that case... Let me switch you into first. I don't know how we're gonna go in here, but I'll give it a try. What? What? Oh, okay. What an interesting gym. Do. You're challenged by Black Belt Grant. Dude. Look at this little dude, this little guy. What will poop do? Well, we're gonna do some gear grinding. Oh yeah, this is the move. Endured the hit. That's crazy. The second one did nothing basically. Okay, chillin'. Cryogonal. Ice beam. Not very effective. Prepare to be ground with my gears. I see. The 2 EXP shares are just splitting the EXP further. Oh wow, I see. What a wacky gym. Battle Girl Miriam. I was about to say Moran, but that did not say Moran. Gear grind. He avoided the attack. What the heck? You can do that. Let me pour myself another tea. Ah, I made this new salad at work. Apple cider, maple syrup, and cinnamon dressing, roasted zucchini, and butternut squash, pickled onions, goat cheese, pumpkin seeds, dried cranberries. What do you think of it? Besides the cheese, you kind of inspired me to make some more vegan dishes. It's a challenge for me. Okay, it sounds nice. Sounds like a tasty, nice salad. I'm honored. It sounds nice. How did it? Well, you're the one making it. How did it taste? Mirror shot, yes. User loses a flash of energy. Loses a flash of energy at the target from its polished body. Makes it lower the target's accuracy. Okay. We got Thunder Shock and Charge Beam. This is physical. Automize is kind of a bit random. I might replace. Well, this can be good. I'll get rid of maybe Charge Beam. Takes an electric charge. Power 50. I'll replace this. I'm not gonna use it too much. Yo, Emil, that storm was good. And one gentlest Pokemon that can learn Attract for some reason. Cryogonal can learn Attract. Interesting. What's good, Emil? Also, Jacob, how have you been doing? We're at the next gym. Whoa! Oh my god, that's sick! This is a crazy looking gym, by the way. It looks so dangerous. Imagine you fall down there, you die permanently. You're just dead. Kendrew. Totally safe gym. This is not past like safety inspection code. It's not up to code. Not that I didn't mean to do that! That's the wrong move. Ow. Okay, let's try to use this mirror shot move. Bam 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 bam. It failed! Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Huh? What? No way, really? Being calm, having no emotion are different. Bryson rejoices quietly, and he grows quietly in rage. Grows quietly in rage. Do 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 do. The problem is never whether you can battle or not, it's whether you will battle or not. One wrong step and it's over. I'm not this brave. In real life, me neither. There's no way I'm stepping close to that edge, man. Oh my god. Witching. Do-do-do. We're just grinding this poor little guy. Such a cute little Pokemon. We're grinding our gears. I'll keep battling. Vanillish. So delicious, man. I don't eat salads at other restaurants because I know the cost to make it, or I'll just make something at home. Totally fair, yeah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doo 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 doo. Nice, we're grinding some goody XP. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, how do I... Let me think about this for a second. What if I go this way? Where does it send me? I go back here. Okay. No! Okay, wait, I can't get there. What? It's confusing. If I go down like this now, doesn't change anything. What? What? What the heck? Okay. Wait, I see it now. I see it. Like this. Aha! Yep, yes. And this flips it. Boink, boink. Just like that. Yo, SOQZ, are you streaming in the middle of the night or do you exist in the magical land known as the UK? Neither. I exist in Australia, though. Where it is currently 8:21 PM. What's good? Welcome. What's good? How do you pronounce your name? Is it like socks? It's like my guess. So I respect you the fact that you're gonna have so me so he's gonna make good food at home. Yeah, true, you can make a lot of really good food at home. It's nice, you know. It's a bonus for like 2 reasons. One, if you know how to cook, then you can cook exactly kind of what you want to eat. And 2, you save a lot of money. It's so cheap to cook at home. Those are both things I like doing, you know. I like eating a lot of, like, especially for the food I like to cook. I like really, really, really spicy food, generally. Most places that serve spicy food don't really serve very spicy food at all. Like, most places. Or at least they don't make them, like, in a tasty way, or, you know. Options are kind of limited. But at home, I can make almost every meal spicy, basically. So I kind of like that aspect of it. It's quite nice. And I just, like, I don't know. I don't like spending money unnecessarily. I feel like if you're trying to stream to make a lot of your income, you gotta, especially if you're not a big streamer, you gotta be really careful with where you spend money. It's easy to have it just, like, leak away. Okay, I gotta use one of my... I gotta start using, like, 49 hyper potions. We've got tons of healing. Hey, what's good, Socks? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Socks? Speaking of spending money on stuff, though, I think one thing that I will spend money on after the subathon is done is a gym membership, I think. I need to get on my workout grind. We need to get on the workout journey. We're gonna get out on the Barinade becomes buff arc. Buffinade, yeah. Swollenade arc incoming. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Okay, this is looking confusing a little bit now. Let me heal my guy. I've got a ton of healing potions. Might as well use them while I got them. Especially since I'm trying to use, like, one guy to sweep everybody. Let me heal. One max potion. Where are the hyper potions? Use! Do you live alone? Because then it's nice to make food the way you like. Sorry, I'm trying to be creepy, but asking that amount. No, you're fine. I do live alone now. I didn't used to. I had a roommate until a little while ago. But I'm not looking for a roommate right now. So I'm living alone for like the next few months. Because I'm waiting for my, the plan is my boyfriend's gonna move, like, in with me. My boyfriend doesn't live in the country, so once he moves here, he's gonna move in. So I'm just not gonna have a roommate until he arrives, basically. Where does this go? Is this like an exit? I don't know what this is. I don't wanna... Yeah, this looks like this is the entrance, actually. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. We're back at the start. All good. No need to panic. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What if I go this way? Oh, would you look at that? Okay. It's all coming together. It's starting to look like the Snorlax behind your buds. You are challenged by Black Belt Thomas. Real name jump scare. It's gonna be good for my gear. When do these guys level? Or, not level. When do these guys, evolve? I wonder. Pardon me. Oh my god, not very effective, brother. Oh, that was a critical hit. Surely we just survive whatever we get hit with. Acid armor? Beautiful. Ba-ba-da-bum. Lock and good. I will not switch Pokemon, but I will have to heal mine soon. Okay, we're probably fine. We're fine. Let's grind some gears. It's a big step for you guys. Thank you, thank you. We've been dating for a long time, so it's like it's overdue at this point. I'll just grind some gears again. These moves do not have very many, like, they don't have much power in general. Oh, ow. Doing flying gym now. Okay, you are exactly one gym behind me right now. Because I'm doing the next gym currently. I'm gonna have to use like an elixir to like get back the power for that move. Nice XP gain. I am the king of karate. I'm from a fighting dojo in Kanto. This is my global debut, so to speak. Okay. Then I go like this, then down here, and then left. Ho 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 ho! Okay, and that's like an exit. Okay. Let me bag. Let me, maybe I won't need the elixir. Wait, do I have elixirs? Of all moves learned by the target Pokemon by 10 points each. I think I can use one of these. What's a long time? Like 3+ years at this point. It's not like that. It's not that long, but like long enough that we should try like living together. You know, in my opinion. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's try it. Will we one-shot this guy? You appeared ready to face a gym leader then? Bring it! Bryson. He's ice cold. He's cool. I like his outfit. He's got like a half an outfit on almost. Fight. Gear grind. He's resisting it. That acid armor is doing a lot. Using a hyper potion? Oh no, man. Fully healed him. But that's okay. Not damaging me. We can tank that. He's got a mirror shot as well? Isn't that a steal? He's got a steal move? What the heck? Another hyper potion? Bro! Bro! Again, that will not work on me. You will need a better move. Oh my god, I'm doing less and less damage. He avoided the attack? What the heck, man? Stop it! Stop avoiding the attack, man! How many monsters? He has 3 guys, I think. My accuracy fell? No, my accuracy, man. Okay, I'll probably survive whatever the next hit is. And then I'm gonna have to heal. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Let me get a heal. Let me get a quick heal in. That's cool shit, man. 3 years old, almost at 4 with my girl. We moved in together fast, no complaints. But having her in space is nice. Weird and hard to give up. I don't mind it. I don't really like living alone that much. I've usually always lived with like either a roommate or somebody, you know. I like having another person around. I'm not big on like living solo. So I'm looking forward to it, you know. I don't need that much space personally. And I'm just looking forward to living together, you know. It'll just be nice. Like progress in life. You get a lot of freedom, which is good if you have stuff that you want to use that freedom for, but I don't need that, you know. I'd rather have him around, and then I can, you know, we can do stuff together, and it's nice for like hosting friends and stuff, because there's a lot more room and that sort of thing. But you know, bear tick. I'll keep this guy in. Yeah, I don't mind. I am ready and eager to give the space up. Gear grind. Oh, it's not very effective, but it's strong. How's dinner and walk with your mom? It was good. I didn't end up eating anything. I had a Dr. Pepper. But it was nice. It was good catching up with my mom. We're talking about gym stuff. My mom wants to join a gym and like start like doing some sort of like exercise and whatnot. So I was telling her, like, oh, maybe if you decide, if you have a gym that you want to join, let me know. Maybe we can go gymming together. Because she was saying like, oh, I'm not so sure if I want to go by myself. I'm a little worried. So I might like go with my mom. I'll be her gym buddy. So that we can do like exercises together. And that would probably help her feel better a little bit about going to the gym solo. My mom thankfully doesn't live like, she doesn't live too far away from me, so we can carpool like kind of easily. So how are you moon phased? What just happened? What was that? Did something just disconnect? Is the stream still on? I don't know if you heard that. I'm gonna assume that everything is fine unless something pops up. I don't know if that was like the disconnect or connect sound. It seems like my controller is still working. What was that? What was that sound? My webcam is okay. What? I'm a little worried. What is this computer doing, man? Pardon me. It's like my keyboard disconnecting. Hey, what was that? Is my keyboard working? The answer is yes. I have no idea what that was. The microphone still sounds the same, right? I don't sound like suddenly lower quality or anything. You have a great relationship? Yeah, we have a pretty good relationship. But I don't live with my mom or anything, you know. I haven't lived with my parents in a very long time, which I think is probably, in a way, that can be better for like a parent, like relationship, you know. Like sometimes if you live with your parents, on the one hand, it's like nice because it's like convenient, but it can be like bad for your relationship because you're like maybe around each other too much sometimes, you know. But I love my mom; she's great. So you know, this would be like it would be a fun extra opportunity to do something, you know. Plus, I've been meaning to look for a gym anyway. So this is just kind of like convenient for me as well. Like if she has a gym that she wants to go to nearby, that'll work out for me, you know. It'll be nice and easy. Flying gym done. Nice GG's. Oh, we're gearing up to destroy this gym. Let's go! Ice gym done, Shadow Boy. I'm one ahead exactly. In honor of your stout heart, I will give you this. The Freeze badge. Freeze, nice to meet you. Nice. 7 out of 8. Huge. Receive the Freeze badge from Bryson. You have 7 badges. That means Pokemon up to level 80 will obey you. The CM will convey my regard for your accomplishments. Frost Breath. Ooh. Nice. Nice. A move that always results in a critical hit. Frost Breath. Big. Okay. Thank you for that. I'm okay. I have a feeling of uneasiness within me. My relationship with my parents would be better if I lived apart from them. Yeah. Do-do-do. Good morning. Oh my god, it's a rare Urbex spotted. Urbex spotted. Urbex sighting. And here we see Urbex bat in a natural habitat. I slept in so hard. I see. Well, you said you were like turning your sleep around. It looks like you've kind of turned it around. How are you doing, Urbex? What's good? Since we left November Town, has something about me changed? Thinking about what I want to do, thinking about what I should do, it felt like there was nothing. Have I really become stronger, or is it just my Pokemon that have? I don't know anymore. Oh hey, cheer up. Sharon, isn't it nice to see everyone? Barry, you know what? This time I'll go to the Pokemon fan club. I wonder if that disconnect sound was my overhead webcam or not. I'm really searching for what I want to do and what I can do. Who are you? Who, us? I'm Bianca, this is Sharon. I know you are there. Why don't you show yourselves? Oh. There's a badge in the current team of Pokemon chat. Nice. I will have a look when I go pee after this cutscene. Impressive. Gym leader of Icarus City. We, the Shadow Triad, are beings of the shadows and do not easily noticed. Our mission was to speak only with Barry, but so be it. Getsis has a special message for you. Come to Dragon Spiral Tower. It is there that our Lord N waits for you. Now our mission is complete. Dragon Spiral Tower, what's going on? You tell me. Now hang on. Young man, if you're here for a gym challenge, hang on for a bit. I've got to head to Dragon Spiral Tower. I'm going too. Dragon Spiral Tower is to the north of here, right? Whoa, whoa! What should I do? For now, I have to go to Dragon Spiral Tower. Okay, I'm headed north. Okay, let's go save our progress. Let's go heal first. And then we'll head there as well. So disconnect sound with sound from my end, and you heard a sound. No, that was definitely from my end. I just don't know what made that sound. It might have been something temporarily disconnecting and immediately reconnecting. How's your 16-hour outing yesterday? Only 8-hour outing, and then 8 hours sleep. At least that was the plan. It was good. I went to go see the Chainsaw Man movie with friends in cinemas. It was really good. It was incredibly good. Super good. It was cinema. I really liked it. It was a great movie. No spoilers, is it good? Yes. It's very good. I liked it a lot. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna read the manga. You should read the manga. If you want to read the manga and watch the movie, you only need to read the first 38 chapters. The movie begins from the very tail end of chapter 38. So if you read the first 38 chapters, then you've read enough to watch the movie. I say that because that's exactly how I prepared for it, because I can't watch anime right now very easily. So my friends were like, hey, we're gonna go see it. And that was a plan beforehand. So I read over the course of like breaks and stuff that I've had here, the first 38 chapters, and then I went to watch the movie. It was really good. It was really good. Okay, give me 1 sec. I will return. I'm gonna go pee. Quick pee break. Yeah, hello. Hello. I have returned. I have returned from the toilet in one piece. I'm happy to say. Alright. Let us continue on into the worldwide world of Pokemon. Welcome back. Thank you, Rebex. Thank you. It's good to be back. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once again. How my Mon's looking? Alright. We're looking pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's venture forth to the tower. Wait, what is that ball up there? What is that? How do I get up? Wait, you can get up here? What? Okay, maybe through some other way. What? Oh, Barry, it's Cedric. And you must be Bianca. I'm the other Professor Juniper. The other Juniper. The Professor Juniper who gave you the Pokedex is my daughter. Nice to meet you, Professor. Thanks to Professor Juniper, I got to go on a journey and start figuring out possibilities for my life. I'm very, very grateful to her. Is that right? Grand. Actually, we should chat later. Barry, Bianca, here's the situation. Some members of Team Plasma, quite a large group, broke through the tower wall and went inside. Bryson and that young man, I believe his name is Sharon, the two of them went after Team Plasma, but... Professor, what's the Dragon Spiral Tower? Ha! I guess you would be curious. Well, I'll explain briefly. Dragon Spiral Tower has stood tall since long before Unova was founded. On the top floor, the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon waits for a person pursuing ideals to appear. That's what is said. Are you going to go after Team Plasma like your friend did? Thank you for the hydrate, Urbex. Thank you for the hydrate. It's admirable of you to join the fight against Team Plasma, but it's risky too. Don't worry. Barry and Sharon are both really, really strong. And they've beaten Team Plasma before. But I'm not all that strong, actually, I admit it. I'm not very strong, so I was thinking, it would be nice if maybe I could stay here and be your bodyguard. Thanks for watering me, I appreciate it. Why, thank you. That makes me feel much safer. Well, Barry, it's up to you. Climb the tower. How long till you have your knife show, Rebex? This is all I can give you, but it might help you rest. An old ghetto. I don't know what that is. An old ghetto? Is that a medicine? Still, what could Team Plasma be after? Alright, here we go. This weekend, we're leaving Thursday, coming back Monday. I see, nice, good luck. What day is it today for me, actually? Because I need to... Okay. Monday today for me. Earlier, the gym leader went up the tower. If you are lucky, you might witness a legend. I'm nervous. Here we go. Do-do-do-do. A wild Mienfoo? Who is this guy? Who's this little dude? He's a new guy. Alert, alert, new guy just dropped. New gal just dropped. Gear grind. Okay, nice. It's fighting type. It looks like it. It's got a fighting stance. It's like I'm about to be chopped in half in like a karate, like a kung fu movie. Okay, let's throw some balls. Ball throwing time. Balls. 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 Walls? Balls. Mienfoo is caught. A Mienfoo. Quick balls are my favorite Pokeballs. They are pretty cool. They're really good in ZA actually, as well, I think. Nice. Sadly, I have to name this guy. To name this gal. The same thing. I only have to name 79 more Pokemon then. Hey, it's this dude. Golett appeared. Fight. Grind the gears. Not very effective. And now we throw walls. Wall throwing time. Let's go. Me infuse a glass cannon. Also, your Draza was good. Was good. Welcome. Welcome. Add to the decks. Nice. He's a ground ghost. What a typing. 78 remain. I like this area, dude. There are some really nice overworld tracks. I don't know what the general consensus is, but I think Pokemon Black is, like, by far my favorite OST of any Pokemon game. It is, like, there are, like, 4 different tracks that are, like, top 5 for me so far. So many good tracks. Is the answer to that Pokedoki you had a problem with earlier? Yeah. Ground Ghost. Is something going wild at the top of the tower? I wonder if should I save before each floor? Yo, AJJU5ED, what's good, welcome. Hi, Baron, thank you for streaming right now, and the rest of you all. Things get better. I fell apart this weekend, so I understand. Yo, what's good, AJ? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, AJ. Welcome. We're chilling, having a nice time playing some Pokemon Black. On day 43 of the Pokemon Subathon. What is good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Barry. You can walk on the fallen columns too. I'm going after Team Plasma. I like this area. Like to hear better music as well. Dude, the music here is incredible. It is so good, the music. It's just AJ, your buddy, lol. Yeah, right now, the thing is, like, for whatever reason, in YouTube chat for, like, the last 2 or 3 days, it's been showing usernames instead of display names, which I don't know why that's a thing. So, yeah. It's a little wacky right now. Oh, you're playing Mystery Dungeon? Wait, which Mystery Dungeon? That's a game we gotta get back to and play through a bit more. Do. Also, Draza, what are you up to today? What have you got going on? Do. Well, you switch between Red Rescue Team and Explores the Sky. Oh, nice. I've been playing through Blue Rescue Team as part of the subathon. Do. You have a dislike for the Game Boy slot, dislike for the Explorers of the Sky. Nice. Do. Run away! Oh, I have a question for the Pokemon heads out there. Does Clink evolve just via leveling, or do I have to use like a stone or something? Pokeball. I do worry, but obviously I got home many hours ago and slept because I'm in pain. I want to die. I really don't want to work at this place anymore. Dude, I hope you can, like, leave, man. It sounds not good for your health mentally. Do. Level takes forever? I see. Leveling, I believe, is he steel? Yeah, he's a steel guy. Do. Speaking of health stuff, I'm gonna join a gym, I think. After this thon is done. Hey, this reminds me of Ruby. There was a puzzle like this in Ruby, I think. Okay, not that way. That just goes straight back. Let's see what this upper path, this middle path, where does this go? To the ball. I'm gonna get into a gym schedule. It's one big thing I've been like meaning to do for a little while. I need to actually get on that. So we're gonna be gymming. The TheBarinade gym arc will begin. Do. We're trying to work out an alternative exit strategy. What do you mean by an alternative exit strategy? Let me do a little save. Do a little save here. This place feels like an abusive relationship. You're afraid to leave because you've been manipulated into feeling like you're not worth it and nobody else will possibly take you. Yeah, you gotta get out of there if you can. It sounds like it's only gonna be like worse like the longer you're stuck there. Do. It is really nice to work out. It is, yeah. The thing is, like, I've been in a situation now for a little bit where I'm like, okay, the stuff that I can do easily, I do a lot of cardio. Like, a lot of cardio, normally, when I'm not doing the subathon and stuff. But I need to do more, like, training with weights. And maybe even ideally get, like, have a personal trainer, like, guiding me. Because I'm pretty weak. I've got no strength. I need to do some, like, strength training. So if I was at a gym with a personal trainer, like 3 times a week or something like that, minimum, that would be pretty nice. And I think my mum wants to join a gym as well, so I can become my mum's gym buddy. You know, obviously we're going to do very different kinds of workouts, probably. But that might be like a nice nice route for us to take. Do. I won't let anyone get in our way. Why did you make that extra push? Start life for 1 year, then year 2 get heavier and heavier. Yeah, don't worry. Do. Our king is upstairs. There's nothing you can do. Do. Your smoke detector is beeping. What the heck? Hopefully that is not due to smoke in the house somewhere. Team Plasma Grunt. Time to grind him with my gears. In between the cogs. I smacked the fuck out of my funny bone. It wasn't humorous. My goodness. So by preserving your joints while growing muscle, it's important to have balance of muscle groups, especially legs, lol. Yeah, I know, don't worry. I will keep you guys, up to date. I'll probably, you know what I might start doing? I might start posting to Insta more, actually. For that sort of stuff. You wanna follow that? Maybe I'll track that there on my, like, story or something. I gotta start using my Insta more. If you would like to follow it, ! Insta. Or ! Socials if you want to link to all of them. Not bad. Yeah, you need a heal. Let me switch out the. Well, no, I'll keep him going. Let's give him a little hyper potion, of which we have 1 billion. I really like this tower music. Go! Boop! Fight. Gear grind. Grind those gears. Ow. I embarrass Discord. Hey, true, join the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, ! Discord if you'd like to join. Alternatively, if you're on the YouTube stream as well, you can, if you don't want to use the bot command, you can also just check there should be a link in the description as well of the stream. It's a cozy little environment. We have a chill community. We're going to be doing a watch party of The Simpsons. after we get through the Pokemon Subathon. So if you'd like to join in for that, it's gonna be a chill time. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. Yo, leveling, big gear. Evolved into Clang. Let's go. Heck yeah, baby. Let's get it. Nicely done. Speaking of leveling that guy, just leveled that guy. I'm sure you guys will quote, I am strong and I can win. And came here. Bam, 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 bam. Meow. Fighting type. We attack everybody with the gears. Give them the gears. Actually, fighting is good against steel, I just realized. I forgot that's like one of its few weaknesses. Never mind, let's just switch. To bird. Bird time. Oh, you thought right. Okay, well, I gotta heal. Gotta heal my guy. Do, do, do. Wah, wah, wah. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. We exist to serve our Lord and Team Plasma Grunt. It's time to grind. Time to grind those gears. Actually, let's do a mirror shot. Oh, strong. Oh my god, that mention of pizza just made me hungry. Oh, pizza's pretty nice. I will not switch. I will use my gears. I will continue to fight with my gears. I'm gearing up. I'm gearing up for a fight. Skip the bum, skip the bum. Do 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 do. Pizza party or hop up party when you're free. Hop up party sounds even better. Oh man, a hot pop sounds pretty good actually. Oh yeah, I'm down. Hot pop party? Oh yeah, you know it. Washing. Destroyed. Demolished. Nicely done. We're growing. Thank goodness for the EXP shares. Ba-ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Since coming to Dragon's Spiral Tower, my stress level has maxed out. The more hyper I am, the faster you'll go down. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Fight. Mirror shot. Yeah, that's a lot of good hotpot in the city, actually. There's some good ones. Oh, wait, no, he's fighting type. I should switch. What am I doing? I'm not thinking. Okay, I gotta switch now. Bring out the bird. Everybody's heard that the bird is the word. Right. Hit with an air slash. You're doing your master's in molecular pathology. Holy, wait, what is that? Dude, good luck on your studies. Holy. Krokorok, yes. He's a ground type? Look at the grass. They're all named people now. Yeah, so we have a setup right now where if you want to name any Pokemon, you can donate $5. You can super chat $5. You can, if you get a YouTube membership, or if you're on Twitch and you subscribe, you get a naming credit. You can name a Pokemon of your choice. Dark donated $100 earlier to name a bunch of Mons. Poop, actually. Wait a minute, hold on. I think we're actually done naming them that. I gotta double check. I think we're actually finished. I think I've named. I think I've used all his naming credits. Because I've named 22 Mons. Poop. What's 20 times 5 is 100. It's $110 worth. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we're done. I've named all the Mons. No more. We are free from poop purgatory. Actually, as of like the last couple that I caught, we're actually done. We did it. No more Mons have to be named Poop anymore. Dragon Fang. What does this do? Does this power up dragon moves? Hallelujah. What the? Hallelujah. In English, it's molecular genetics. We work with DNA and gene therapy. Oh wait, AJ, are you from like a non-English speaking country? Where are you from? Also, that's awesome. Good luck on your studies. That's sick. I did my highest level of education is I did a bachelor degree at university for a double major in economics finance, which is not as cool. It's not as cool. What am I doing? I'm checking my bag. I'm letting my mind leak out of my ears. Okay. Parts of dragon type moves, I see. Emancipated from the poop, exactly. Just like save everywhere. Anytime we're like going into a new zone, I'm just gonna be safe. Trying to go to the name ready to change the names. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to undo what Dark paid for. Oh, look at this! This reminds me of... What does this remind me of? Dude, this reminds me of some other game. How could I don't understand how Dark doesn't like this game. He's a weird guy. I think this is the, I think I've officially crossed the threshold where I can say, excluding ZA, because ZA is my favorite by a lot. This is my current favorite mainline game so far. Outside of ZA. Like, I think I officially can say I like this more than Pokemon Diamond. As of, like, this part in the story. I doesn't like it because it's a really good game. Like, this is neat. I like these, like, dungeons. It's shocking. It sounds like something is on a rampage at the top of the tower. Wait, let me pull out my... No. Let me pull out my secret item finder. Okay, I think this is the, I haven't even finished it, but I'm confident in saying that I think this is the best one so far. Outside of ZA. ZA blew me away. I like ZA a lot. Does anybody discover TheBarinade? If you want to join it... Let's see if this works. There should be a bot that'll post a link. If it doesn't post a link, I'll manually post it. It looks like... I think the bot is... Oh, no, there you go. There you go. It's finally time. Our Lord N will become the hero. One of the last games where you can honestly look at everything and tell there's a lot of love put into it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't verify that yet because I haven't played the games that come after it yet. Now, stop that traitor for our Lord N. Yo, Super Torin, what's good? Welcome, Torin. Welcome. What's good? Also, for anybody joining the Discord, if you join it, make sure, if you want to be able to post messages, there's a channel called Roles. Just make sure you react to one of the roles so you get given a role of any kind. Whether it's a username, color, or anything like that, just make sure you get one of those so you can post if you'd like to. Otherwise, you will have to manually wait for me to give you a member role. No one can interfere with you, Novus New Dawn. Skippity pop. Have you been torn? Was good. Challenged by Team Plasma Grunt. Oh, I also mentioned this is like a random extra little tidbit, but one other thing I'm gonna do as well, once the subathon is done, I'm gonna mirror my YouTube channel to more websites. I'm also gonna probably start multi-streaming in like a few extra places too. So I'm gonna keep the multi-stream on YouTube and on Twitch going, of course. But I'm gonna start up a multi-stream going forward on a few other places. Notably, TikTok will be one of them, and maybe a few other sites, like Odyssey is one I want to try. I've got a few places I'm gonna try and mirror stuff. It's been quite a while since I've been here. Look, you're always in my heart, Torin, no matter where you go. Have you been? What have you been up to? I will switch Pokemon for the Crocodile. Give me the green goblin. Skippity-bum, skippity-bum. Skippity-bum, skippity-bum. Skippity-bum, skippity-bum. Wow. We're now in Calgary on vacation. Oh, how's the vacation going? What's good? How is the vacation? That sounds like a fun time. The dawn of Unova has faded in the distance. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Sheesh, losing to a kid. But Team Plasma is more than one person. Our dream is about to come true. No one will be able to stop us. So we're gonna visit the zoo. Actually, okay, fun question related to the zoo slightly. What's your favorite animal? Open question for anybody in chat. Yo, Gambite. We don't bite. Yo, Gambite, thank you for the raid. What's good? Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to our cozy little corner of the internet. What's good, Gambite? Yo, Smebby, what's good? Welcome. Hello. We are currently deep into Pokemon Black. What is good? That's my favorite by far. Well, no, I said favorite animal. But I will accept favorite anime as well. Attack on Titan's pretty good. Speaking of, I went to go see the Chainsaw Man movie in cinemas yesterday. That is really funny though. I don't know if you did that as a joke, but that's pretty amusing. Fox is good. Gorillas is a cool pick, actually. Was it good? It was incredible. It was really good. It was really good. For context, I haven't seen the anime, okay? My friends were saying, hey, we're gonna go see the movie together. This was planned before the subathon started, which is why I took a bit of a, like, an extended break yesterday to go see it. But, what do I do here? Maybe we just switch. I hadn't seen the anime. What I did was I read through the manga, through the first 38 chapters, because that's what the anime covers. The movie takes place basically immediately after the anime, after the first season, is my understanding, or immediately after the first 38 chapters. It was really good. It was really good. Great music, awesome pacing, really fun, satisfying action scenes. It was good. Your favorite animals are Bilby! Those are cute. I love Bilbies. They're very Aussie as well. Yo, Yumizu, hi. Hello. Good, I'm sadly a Boruto enthusiast. That's what, you don't have to be sad about that. I will eventually get to Boruto once I finish Naruto and then start and finish Shippuden and then start Boruto. Why does everyone on your team have the same name? Because Dark, my moderator, donated $100 to name 20 Pokemon poop. Because you can donate $5 and you will get a you get to choose a Pokemon name if you would like, or you can hold the credit for later. $5 or 500 bits, or a sub, or a YouTube membership for naming any Pokemon of your choice. Dark donated $100 to name 20 Pokemon poop. There is filler be warned. That's okay. I'm used to filler. I'm used to filler. I grew up watching like Dragon Ball Z. That show is like a lot of very extended bits. Use a filler guide. I'm not a filler guide guy. I will brute force enjoy the filler. If there's filler episodes, I'm just gonna watch them. I'm not somebody who skips filler episodes. I want the raw experience. For the animal question, my favorite animal, by the way, are donkeys. I love donkeys. They're so cute. They're so fuzzy. They're so fuzzy when they're cute and little. When they're little babies, they're like little fluffy plush toys. It's true we have the Easter Bilby instead of the Easter Bunny, and purchases of chocolate Bilbies go to the conservation efforts for Bilbies. Oh, wait, that's cool! I think we had some of those as kids, actually. So good, I rewatched Dragon Ball Z and Super recently. Oh, nice! I've been meaning to. I watched it as a kid, and not in order, obviously, because when I was watching Dragon Ball Z as a child, I was watching it as, like, just whatever was on Toonami on Cartoon Network. So I just watched, like, random bits and pieces. But I've been meaning to, like, get back to it again. I wanna watch it as an adult all the way through. I feel like it would be a fun time. Let me bring this guy out. Fun is actually part of that because the introduced rabbits actually can complete with our native Bilbies. Oh, interesting. Okay. I did the same, bro. Let's go. Fellow Toonami kid. I started watching before the subathon as well. I started watching the original Dragon Ball for the first time because I don't know if this was the case everywhere, but for me growing up, we had Dragon Ball Z on Cartoon Network, which I watched at my grandma's place because she had Cartoon Network. My family didn't. But we never. I don't think we had the original Dragon Ball on TV. So I actually had to like watch that as an adult, like later, or start watching it. The real DBZ experience is rewatching every run several times because that's how the girl in the TV experience was. Wild. I watched GT as a kid. I feel like I shouldn't have watched something so violent. Nice. I felt a little bit like that when my uncle introduced me as a kid to Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I loved it, but I was like, oh my god, am I allowed to play this? Ooh. Yo, Lamb, what's good? I got a few before work. How's it going? Pretty good. How are you doing, Lamb? What's good, man? What's good, Legend? Dude, how have you been, Altered Lamb? What's good, man? What's good? I have to rewatch the episodes like 6 times before they finish them. I mean, it's gonna be fun rewatching it. I'm gonna have a fun time. And like filling in all the blanks for the stuff I didn't see. Go, shoot, boop. Fight. Time to Leaf Tornado. But yeah, also for anybody who actually is in the Discord, I'll mention this after the ad finishes, actually. But we're gonna be doing some watch partying post subathon. Mom would never let me play GTA because my dad was different. In a different house, he was laid back. He gave me always every single GTA game and Resident Evil. Oh damn, okay. Yeah, my parents I don't think would have bought that game for me. But when I was visiting my uncle, he was like, "Hey, you want to see something cool? Don't tell your parents." And I was like, "Alright, I'm in." And he showed me GTA Vice City, and I was like blown away when I was like 10 or something. I don't know how. I was pretty young actually. Too young for GTA. Welcome back, Torrid. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad. Welcome back, all. Okay. Let me do just a little save file right here. Watching Naruto all the episodes. I actually have about 20 episodes left in my sister, but I haven't been able to watch anime since my mental crisis. I feel bad about everything. Yeah, you're all good. Just gotta take everything at your own pace, Moonphase, you know? There's no right or wrong pace. What? The hero will open up a way to the new world. Is that me? Am I the hero? Am I opening up the way? Have you seen Attack on Titan, Barry? I've seen a little bit of the very first season, and no more than that. I really need to get around to it, though. Because it seems like, from what I've heard, that it's, like, pretty stellar. Oh! Oh! It's got like a beak. It's like a bird. Oh boy! What do you think, Barry? Okay, it's a good thing I saved. How do you like the powerful form of the Pokemon who appears before and fights beside the hero that will lead the way to a new world? Now, Zekrom and I will head to the Pokemon League and defeat the champion. This will be the last of the Pokemon battles that her Pokemon saw. A world for Pokemon alone. It's finally going to be a reality. Oh boy. Zoinks. Extra me Edgemon Part 2 when I was like 10, nice. Please do let me know if you love it. Will do. I probably will like it. It seems like it's a pretty, like, beloved show. If you want to stop me, you must become a hero as well. That's right. When Zekrom's counterpart, Reshiram, recognizes you, we will finally be even, and then you can try to stop us. Well, what will you do? My prediction. If the future that I see is true, you will meet Reshiram. The Pokemon with you believe in you so strongly. Will you be the one who interferes with my formula for changing the world? If you want to protect these bonds, the bonds between Pokemon and people, you must search for Reshiram. I'm sure it is waiting for you in the form of the Lightstone. I thought I shared that I finished up Gen 5 MLP. Oh, what do you think of Gen 5? How did Gen 5 go? Barry, did you see what flew off just now? How could this happen? Why, that was that guy, Ed, right? Why was he with the legendary Pokemon? Dude, my voice is dying. My poor throat. He couldn't really be the hero, could he? Also, did I hear him tell you to search for the other legendary Pokemon? Calm down. First, we go back. It's more important to decide what to do next than analyze what just happened. I forgot about this. Is where I halted because, well, my game crashed with those cheat codes on, so I can continue. Wait, you were playing with cheat codes? What cheat codes were you playing with? Astounding! I never would have imagined the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon would return now. That guy called N. Team Plasma's boss apparently reawakened the legendary Pokemon. He told Barry to look for the other legendary Pokemon, then flew away. I honestly really liked it. I love the characters in the movies. My favorite full-length feature. Favorite of the full-length feature films in the franchise? Yeah, the movie, I like the movie. The movie's the only part of Gen 5 I've seen, but it was really good. There are 2 legendary Dragon-type Pokemon? Yes, there are. Huh? Hey, it's this guy. Why, if it isn't Alder? It's been a while. Have you been well? No time for chit-chat. Those violent flashes of lightning that shot from the tower? That Pokemon has the power to destroy the world. If it's on Team Plasma's side and Team Plasma tells everyone to release their Pokemon, no matter whether it comes from fear or admiration, the world can't help but change. It will become a world where we are separated from Pokemon. Right. Moreover, the boss of Team Plasma and who reawakened Zekrom apparently said to look for the other Pokemon Reshiram. If I remember the myth, Zekrom's powerful electricity, along with the other Pokemon, devastated ancient Unova in an instant. Even knowing that, N is still waiting to awaken the other? Huh? Isn't it dangerous to bring back a Pokemon that powerful? Miss, you are a very kind person. Still, I don't know if other Pokemon will be able to stand up to it. Because no matter what, it is a legendary being. I don't like the idea of taking orders from N, but searching for the dragon, the stone, might not be a bad plan. We certainly can't let Team Plasma reawaken both of them. Since I've traveled all over Unova, I have an idea of where it might be. Let's head to the Relic Castle. Barry, everyone, I'm going. I see. We'll leave that to you. I'm going to investigate inside the tower. Hopefully I'll find something. Then, I will go with you. I think I understand better now. Being able to do something for Pokemon, for somebody at a time like this, is strength. I'm sure of it. And my strength is something that is given to me by my Pokemon. Okay, champion, let's hurry. Barry, this has turned into a big deal. So confusing, I don't know what to do. Are you gonna go to the Relic Castle, Barry? Pass Route 4 in the Desert Resort? I hear that's where Relic Castle is. I think I might. I will do it. Look for the Desert Resort past Route 4. Okay, which way is Route 4? It's on down here, is it? I'm gonna heal anyway. Let's just do a quick little heal. Just right over here. Balls. Do. Balls. Do. What? I much prefer MLP and New Generation over the 2017 movie. I have seen MLP and New Generation, but I have not seen the 2017 movie, despite having a poster of the movie in the background. I will watch it one of these days, though. I will catch up. Also, wait, Torin, who was your favorite Gen 5 character? I'm a big, I like Pip from Gen 5. I think she's cool. Where's Misty? Misty's cool. She's like, she's not in the movie, is she? She's like from like a later part of the stuff. Right. Let's hit this guy with a gear grind. Or let me hit him with an electric attack. Why not? Why not? That didn't do anything. What the heck? You got your other wife? Nightmare Moon, nice. Do. Gear grind. Time to grind some gears. I would like to try catch this guy. It's Bat Appreciation Week? Wait, that's cute. What? I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. What am I doing? What is happening here? He just keeps protecting himself. She wasn't a character until Make Your Mark into a tail, I see. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to catch this guy. I mean, he could be lower health, but I don't want to accidentally knock him out. Throw the balls. Let's go! Caught. Shelmet was caught. Shelmet. Is it a trade Earmon? Interesting. It's a bug! Whoa, okay. I gotta give this bug a really weird name. Alright. Let me uppercase one letter. This is gonna look really weird out of context. Oh. called B Apple. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, can I go through here? Oh my god, there's so many. I need to buy more repels. It was awesome too. I loved her VA. Yeah, the voice acting in the movie was really good. I quite liked it. I'll have to go through and give like MLP G5 a watch. I need to finish G4 one of these days. I still haven't actually caught up all the way. Also, by the way, if any of you guys have good anime recommendations, hit me up. I am open for anime recommendations. Or even manga. Better yet, if you have manga recommendations, specifically stuff I can read on the Shonen Jump app, let me know. I am open and seeking manga to read at the moment. Oh, he's ground. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Actually, I'm just gonna run away. I do not need to do this fight. You like Chainsaw Man checked out his previous work, Fire Punch? Actually, yeah, so the reason I was watching the Chainsaw Man movie in the first place was because I have a friend. We have I have like a group of close friends, and one of our friends is like a really big fan of that mangaka. So he was the one who was like, guys, we have to watch the Chainsaw Man movie when it comes out, which is, you know, that's all well and good. So I hadn't actually read any of his of the mangaka's manga before now. I'd watched Look Back as well, because Look Back was another movie that was like also by the same mangaka and stuff. So I'm gonna read through Chainsaw Man probably, but I'll give Fire Punch a watch as well. That one I think has not been adapted into a show as well at this point, but I will give that a try. You read Vagabond Baronet? I have not read Vagabond. What's your menace? What's good? Turn around, Snorlax? No, he will not be turned around. Why do you want to turn him around? He's not sus. Okay, I promise. Please believe me. Also, what's good, Menace? How are you? My Menace. My Menace. Menace Monk. Hello. How are you, man? What's good? Dude, how have you been, dude? Route 8. Didn't I get told I need to go to Route 4? What was in Route 4? Where even is Route 4? Fire Punch gets pretty gnarly at times. What do you mean by, gnarly? Some one shots like Goodbye Area and Look Back. That one's a movie too. Yeah, I've seen Look Back the movie. Look Back was really good. I like Look Back. What am I doing? Key items. Town map. Find some anime. The only manga I can think of right now. You probably won't enjoy. What? I wonder what you think I probably wouldn't enjoy. That's kind of curious. The only stuff I really don't enjoy that much is like really kind of kitty, like harem stuff, I think. At 16. Oh yeah, here. I gotta go here. Let's go fly there, actually. I don't know if I should make my way to the next town, maybe first. What if I make... Okay, I'm gonna make my way to the next place, and then I'll fly once I've, like, made this connection. Since I'm already here, might as well make use of the fact that I've, like, wandered a little bit. If you never read Dot Hack or watched the anime, it's an old school favorite of mine. I have my Dot Hack manga and novels you can borrow. Okay, that'll be fun, actually. I'm down to read that. Celebrity voice cast in the Gen 5 movie were great, but I knew they wouldn't be brought back for the show, so I didn't bother getting attached. I see, yeah. Give an intro to it. The main guy is Fire Punch, because it's a world where there are some powered beings, and the protag gets his village burned down for cannibalism because he has a super regeneration, and their source of food was him. They had no other food, otherwise, and he consented. The village gets burned down, his sister too, and he gets afflicted with an internal fire, making him permanently burning. Okay, that's kind of a cool origin story. Oh, this is a trainer battle. Oops. Get a grind. And it's Icemon. I had this route so much. We're in the same route right now, but I have yet to the gym. I see. Good luck, good luck. Alright, the big threats in the show were Zip and Izzy. Dude, they're all good. The Gen 5, like, cast, I think was, like, pretty well around. Water. Just as annoying as the caves. Yeah, the repels go a long way in some of these places. Fight. Let's hit with some leaf tornadoes. Oh, super effective. This guy's water ground, so he's quad weak to grass. Oh my god, guys, we're in the final 55 hours. I think that it would have been really cool with G5. I mean, they did a little bit of it, but it's just like, I don't know. I think the main problem, probably, was that they just didn't end up, like, catching that same child market. Like, I don't know, I honestly think, like, they should have somehow done a better job of, like, making the show accessible for kids. Because that's, like, who the main demographic, like, driving revenue for the show would be. Like, yeah, there's bronies and stuff, but I mean, if you're not selling the toys, then, you know, it's not gonna do well. And I think that was, like, a big problem for G5. I feel like the toys just weren't selling that much. But apparently they're doing a reboot of, like, they're doing, like, Gen 6, I think, next year or something? That's right, this is a cactus. I gotta switch. I'm still sad that G5 was cancelled, yeah. Big rip. Didn't generate enough viewers. Yeah, it was probably like a combo of not enough viewers, but also like I'm guaranteeing that like the toy's not selling that well. Had like a big impact. Because ultimately, like, what is the show meant to do? Like, it can be a good show, but the show is meant to drive sales for like the toys that the kids want, basically. So if the kids are watching the show and they want the toys, then that's good. That's like the pipeline that I think Hasbro wants for that. But if it just like if it ended prematurely, then that just wasn't happening. That conversion wasn't there. From which if I was the outside, wasn't as good. I had no Applejack, so of course no one would like it. Dude, I don't know if you saw that. I saw some rumor that like the next generation of MLP will not have like Applejack. It's gonna be like a Gen. They're gonna use Gen 4 characters, but they're not including Applejack, Rarity, and Fluttershy, I think. Which is like a bit wacky. Level 37. We're growing. We're growing. My bird is getting bigger. Big bird. When seasons change, Mother Nature gives us this. Applejack's been in like every gen prior. Yeah, that's actually true, right? I think that's true for like. Isn't like Pinkie Pie and Rainbow Dash like also in like a lot of the other older generations? But I think you're right. I'm pretty sure Applejack's been in like literally every generation up till Gen 5 or something. Because she was in Gen 1. I think she was in Gen 2. I don't know about Gen 3. I don't know, actually. Maybe. I'm not as knowledgeable in, like, the older generations. I hope, though. I really hope that, like, the future generation of MLP, I hope they kind of do more, like, Gen 1 style stuff. Like, I would like if the horses were slightly more horse-like. You know? Like, I did like Gen 4, but there were marshmallows in Gen 4. I want them to do, like, more horsey designs. I feel like that'd be cool. Doomed to fail could be that southern cowboy pony, damn it. We need cowboy hats and apples. It's a recipe for success. Cowgirl, technically true, yeah. Ground defeated. Absolutely eviscerated. Destroyed. Okay, we're leveling. We're getting up there. We're just gonna turn one of the next seasons into Uma Musume. That would be very weird. That would be a very strange twist. Some people do that without thinking. My childhood best friend chose weed over continuing being friends. What the heck? What happened? Wait, what? That's crazy. Okay, wait. This guy's a bug apparently, so he's weak to bird. They're losing their hoarseness. They're gonna just be like blobs with legs. It's been quite a while. I like the G5 art style. I personally prefer the 3D art style over the 2D stuff. I mean, for Gen 5, from what I've seen, yeah. The Gen 5 2D art style, like, never really appealed to me that much. The 3D stuff I liked. But I think, like, show aside, I like the older Gen art styles a lot more. In terms of, like, I don't know, the way the ponies are structured. Like, I love Gen 4, but Gen 4 would have been improved if they had, like, Gen 1 art style, in my opinion. I don't know, I like the horses looking more horsey. First time surfing, let's go. Let's go, frog. Sugar frog. Okay, I can go, like, down, I can go to the right. There's so many options. The splish splosh sounds, those were your footsteps, weren't they? So cute. There has Hasbro not told me, I wouldn't trust them to make a compelling toy line based on it. Even if that worked in 2025. Yeah. They've got what? What are their big sellers? They've got Transformers, they've got MLP. And they got a ton of board games and stuff. What other IPs do Hasbro have? They have a bunch of stuff that I can't think of off the top of my head, or that I don't even know. My personal thing, but shit happens. We're closer now more than ever, even though I'm 4,000 kilometers away. Damn, okay. As for the Gen 4 art style of everything else, it's just too cute not to call my favorite. I mean, the Gen 4 art style is iconic. They have G.I. Joe, She-Ra, He-Man. Dude, what is it? G.I. Joe? What has G.I. Joe, the franchise, been up to? There was, like, the recent She-Ra show. Like, the new one. My little cousins love that show. Doo-doo-doo. Ducklet, I will keep battling. Keep gearing it up. Fight. Mirror shot. What did you... I like the recent She-Ra series. Yeah, I heard it was really good. I think I watched like a teeny bit of it. I was like, man, I gotta watch more of this later, but I just kind of never ended up getting around to it. Dude, you know what series I'm excited for, by the way? Speaking of, like, shows and stuff. Not really an animated show, but... the creator of, like, Breaking Bad. The creators of Breaking Bad. They're teasing now a new series that they've worked on. That's gonna be coming out at some point. There was, like, a teaser trailer for it that came out, like, a few days ago. I'm hyped for that. They've got the actress who played Kim from Better Call Saul as the main lead. I'm hyped, dude. I'm super excited. Those two shows are like my favorite shows ever. Alright. Pour some tea. I'm really hoping that the upcoming live-action movie is some sort of Gen 1 remake. I'm hoping that it's not actually live-action. I heard a rumor, or whatever, I think I saw like a tweet that it's live-action. I don't know what the source for that is, or if that's even like legit or whatever. I hope it's not live-action, man. I hope it's not live-action. I mean, more so than that, I just hope it's good. I hope it's a good movie. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Mirror shot. I'm okay with it being live action as long as they do it right. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of, like, animated movies being, like, remade into live action and stuff. I don't like this trend. Like, animated movies are, like, headed into a weird direction. Although, K-pop Demon Hunters came out, and that was, like, super popular, so hopefully that's, like, a positive for like the medium. I want to see more animated movies, damn it. Yeah, I should just use Charge Beam. This is actually good against this guy. I should eat more lentils. Dude, lentils are fire. They're so good. I'm a biased. I'm like 50 kilograms of red lentils in a human disguise. Do 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 do. Do do do. A full heal, nice. Let's go. Kept doing rounds pretty solid. Yeah, it was a good time. I enjoyed watching it. Oh, it's Stunfisk. A fight. Hit him with a gear grind. Grind this guy. This guy is very resistant to these gears. What the heck? It's not very effective. What type is good against steel? Is that a bomb? What the hell was that? What is it? What type is this guy? What? What the hell is this guy made of? Is he ground? Is ground good against steel? What type is this dude? I just turned the ice gym into the war gym. Dude, you've like caught up to me, man. Supposed to get a sequel? Yeah, I heard there was like talks of a sequel. This guy's really strong. Doo -doo -doo -doo. He's ground electric, right? Ground is super effective against steel. I see. Okay, bag. Pokeballs. I'll be here for the next 54 hours or so. Lamau, as long as Mr. Baron doesn't get bored of Pokemon. I have no choice. Even if I do get bored of Pokemon, I have to still be here for it anyway. I have to stream out the rest of the 54 hours, or however many hours get added to the time. But even after that, I'll still be streaming, you know. There's still gonna be plenty of other fun things. Alright, what are you naming this guy? We need a Stunfisk name. And we can finally do a name that isn't poop. Alright. I need a name. What do you guys suggest? Otherwise I'm gonna name this guy something random. What about... No! 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 Sock poop? Bro, what? You're so gross. No, you're so gross. You're just like Dark. You guys are the same ilk. What about Trevor? Ground poop? No, no! More poo names! Everybody tries like, we're finally free of the poo names, and the first name that you get when you get free will? More poo names. More poo names, man. It never ends. My disappointment is immeasurable. I mean, put them on. No! It's all we know now. Fight me, Twink? No, I'm gonna lose. I'm like skin and bones. That's why I need to go on my gym arc. As it stands right now, I'm like a precious china vase, you know? If I get even so much as like bumped into, I will shatter into like a bajillion pieces, and then you'll go like, oh, I didn't know it was there! I mean, looking up from my fragmented face, like, how could you break me? You know. But only for now. The gym arc will begin, alright? Gym arc beginning after the subathon. What am I doing? I'll use a revive. I'll use a revive, that's where I got him. I got him to use him. Let's bring my gear boy back. Hyper potion. Watching two twinks fight sounds like fun. Yeah, to watch, maybe. I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm not getting into any fights. I would not survive. I would immediately perish. I would crumble into dust. We get Buff Barry before I move there, I'll be gobsmacked. We are 100% getting Buff Barry before you move here. Because you're moving here in like 11 years or something. This is a plan of mine starting post-subathon, basically. Stand next to the ring and put money on them. It would be such a short fight. Look at this guy, Chinchino. This is a cool little mon. This is an evolution. And we're going to shove him in between two big gears. I'll be tuning in too. Yo, I appreciate you being phased. It'll be a pleasure to have you guys here. Shout outs to the YouTube chatters. We've got plenty of fun arcs in store for the stream. There's gonna be a lot of fun times, a lot of wacky stuff, a lot of wacky shenanigans in the works for you guys. All right, it's gonna be fun. Heading out now. Good night, Barry. Have a good one, Torin. Have a good one. I'll see you around. Don't say the Dark will hear you and come back with 100 more. There's no way Dark is coming back with another $100 donation. I think he's done donating. I'm pretty sure. Dark and I have plans anyway. We gotta do a race. We gotta do a Link to the Past race. I'm not because I want D&D back XD. Yamaha wants D&D back as well. Yamaha was good. Dude, my gear's asleep, bro. What are you talking about? Man, wake up! I'll use an awakening, man. I can beat the rest in a day. I think I can actually do that. I mean, I guess there's only one more gym, right? So yeah, there's not that much more. Not this. Status restore. All to get to. What is this, by the way? Heals all the status. Okay, that's what that is. Okay, not that. Give me an awakening. But yeah, if you want to follow the gym journey, okay, I'll post my gym progress to the Instagram once I'm out. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Boom. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, that's where you're banned from Instagram. I forgot about that. You got me on Snap anyway, Rebecca. You'll get the regular onslaught of snaps regardless. Yeah, grind. Pokemon being asleep really grinds his gears. Oh my god. Do. This is what Pokemon love. Here, take some. A Peccaberry. Just like how you got my OF, Barry. I do not have your OF. This is an allegation that I'm denying. Get me out of here. Please evacuate me from the building. Urbex is trying to thrust his OnlyFans at me. I am rejecting it. I'm putting up my hand like this, like, no, please do not. Where am I? More of Icarus? You signed up for it? I literally did not do that. It's like a spam email that's found its way into my inbox. I'm like, okay, this is here now, I guess. I will not acknowledge it. No one of my prouder jokes, but I still laughed at it. Remember how, rewind earlier, you were like, remember like, when I forget who made the pun, was it Dark who made some random pun? And I was like, this is like a Draza pun, and you were like, are my puns really that bad? And then I was like, it's a wide cone. Exhibit A. No, I'm kidding. Wait, this guy's a ground type. This is gonna mess up my steel gears. I don't know what this guy's ground getting in between my gear teeth. I'm a funny bastard, lost of their own jokes. Look, you gotta be your own biggest fan, you know? You gotta be there for yourself, you want no one else's. It's the most important thing. I don't think the last gym will be as easy as the others. I mean, there's a lot of, like, story in between the 7th and 8th gym, it seems like. There's gonna be a little bit. Leaf tornado, please. Bink. Okay. Oh. If I'm not there for myself, nobody will be. Look, I'll be there. I'll be there cheering you on. I'll be a part of your cheer squad with my like pom-poms in the background, like, woo, let's go, Droza! Another Stunfisk? No, thank you. I already have a Stunfisk. Do not need another. We are good. We are Stunfisked out. But I do want the ball. Knowing oneself, knowing the other, and knowing the surroundings. That's a ranger. That's a paddling. My Pokemon Ranger Harry. I don't think I'm gonna finish today, if I'm being honest. Maybe I will. I don't think that's like a super hyper likely. So I've got a gym and the Elite Four. I don't know how fast I can get through it all. We shall have to see. Also, after this encounter, I'm gonna go pee once more. Absolutely destroyed. Barinade, you're an MLP fan, right? I am. I am. I do love the ponies. I love the horses. I love horsing around. I like them. They're cute and cuddly and fuzzy. I'm a fan in general of cute, cuddly, fuzzy things. I like to see Barinade and a cheerleader outfit. That'd be fun. That's for tier 3 subscribers only. Doo-doo-doo. Use Dragon Dance. Dancing skeleton would be seasonal Halloween? Shut the fuck up. What the fuck? That's crazy. How dare you? What the hell? That's insane. My goodness. How dare you? Dude, I'm running out of gears to grind. I don't have that many more. I'm trying to like level this guy as much as possible. So despite being level 39, we're in the mid-evolution. Is that why you like me? Because I'm fuzzy and cuddly? I like you because I'm secretly exploiting our friendship to get free snacks. That's my evil plot that you've been falling for, Drasser. It's been true this whole time. I've been exploiting him for Indian snacks and mooncakes. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I'm kidding. I like you because you have a good heart. That's rare in today's world. You have a good soul. You have a good spirit. You know. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. It evolves at 48, bro! What? It's gonna evolve like right before you do the Elite Four at this rate. Okay. Do not deal with the ground guy. No ground for the gears. Wah, wah, wah. Rip, 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 rip. Leaf tornado. Whoa! Get absolutely left behind. Oh! Do. Wait, Jacob, why do you ask? I am an MLP fan. Are you also a fan of the horses? Do you also like the horses? Do you like the fuzzy creatures? Magical equines of friendship and cuddles and love and rainbows. Actually, let me say, I'm gonna pee really fast. Actually, I do pee. Jeff, I had this weird thing where there's a bunch of Pokemon that reach their final evolution at really high levels. I mean, I don't. It's an interesting switch up. I don't mind it. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna pee. I'll come back. Quick pee. I might make some toast really quickly. I'll make 2 slices of toast. I'll come back as well. I'm back with toast. Hello. I got toast. Okay, back. Hello. Crunchingly good time. What is on your toast? Nuttelex. And that's it. Just a quick little something to keep me going for a little bit longer. I love Nuttelex. Yeah, it's so good. So good. Listen, Barinade. What is this message? Wait, what? Listen, Barinade. I'm not saying I don't fully appreciate some furry art. Exclamation point, but can you send out a Zeb's record and tell me you didn't keep that picture for a reason? You like looking at the zebra's booty? I understand. I don't blame you. That zebra is dummy thick. Is this a bake-off? Because the zebra brought a lot of cake. Okay, I need to... You know what, actually, we can't... This is an electric type. Might as well. Bring him out. Bring out the boy. Does it look like there was Vegemite or something else? No, it's just... I just posted it kind of heavily. It's just a bit burnt. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you for the welcome. It is a pleasure to be back. Oh, you got another shiny. Yo, which shiny did you find, Drowser? Damn. You're a hostage in your own twisted version of the Truman Show? Yeah, kind of actually. You're on the money there. Oh, the Vegemite is good. I do have some Vegemite. I should have. You know what? Maybe you're right. I should have put Vegemite on. You're onto something there. I have Vegemite in the fridge. I should have done that. This might be the longest one you've done. It not might. It is. As of tomorrow, it will officially be. Once I wake up tomorrow morning, it'll be a new record. What else in fairy toast? I don't have a sweet tooth. I do not have a sweet tooth. I had fairy bread as like a kid. I can't eat that stuff, man. Too much. I can't do the sugary stuff. Fairy toast. I'm just reading what Jacob wrote. Fucking heretic. You have fairy bread here. What the fuck is fairy bread? You should Google it, Rebex. It is like, if you imagine what... It's like... It's just white bread with like... I don't know what's on it. I know sprinkles are on it. Is there some sort of like cake like topping to it? Like, I don't actually know. But it's white bread with sprinkles and lots of sugar. And maybe icing? Does it have icing? I actually don't remember. I literally have not had it in like 20 years. It's gotta be white bread, the real cheap shit? Yeah. Oh, you don't like Vegemite, Moonphase. No, it's good. I like eating it because... I mean, I like the... I've grown to like the flavor. I didn't used to like it, but... Big reason why I mean, now I really like the flavor, but... Big reason why I like it is because for a vegan diet, it's got a bunch of... It's got vitamin B1, B2, B3, and folate. Those are like kind of hard to get like in other places, like in good amounts. So to have like your daily serving basically on like a couple of slices of toast, it's pretty good. It's really convenient. I like it for that reason. It's just nice to like check off like, yep, I've got my daily dose of this, daily dose of that, you know? It's pretty good. Margarine, never butter, and 100,000s. Look at that shit. It's amazing. It's not amazing. It's horrible. Looks like diabetes on speed dial. It kind of is. You understand? It's really good. It's good if you like cake and stuff like that. If you like cake, you'll probably like fairy bread. If you dislike sweet cake, you will probably not like fairy bread. I, personally, absolutely hate cake. So I, do not like it. But I don't like sweet things in general. I'm not a good sweet, like, person to for like, taste that stuff. 2-turn attack, Blades of Wind. Hit opposing Pokemon on the second turn. Critical hits land more easily. I think I'm good on this one. I don't think I'm replacing anything. Not for this. Not for this move. I'd rather stick to my cinnamon toast, which is toasted bread, butter, and sugar cinnamon. You would probably like fairy bread, Rubex. Keep bold moves. You hate sprinkles, though? Oh, maybe you'd hate it then. If you hate sprinkles, you probably won't like it. It's a lot of sprinkles and like hundreds and thousands and stuff. It's a lot of that type of stuff on there. So if you don't like those, then yeah, then probably not. But I didn't even like it as a kid. That sort of stuff is not for me. Fair me either anymore. Not a sweets guy anymore. Too much at a young age. Appreciate more balanced diet. Guess what happens when you hit your 30s? Maybe. I was a really weird kid. For some of you guys on YouTube, you haven't heard this story. I've told this on Twitch before, but when I was little, my family used to go get like ice cream, right? Like on summer days, we go to the beach, get some ice cream or something like that. I absolutely hate ice cream. I kind of really don't like sweets in general. I never have, even when I was little, I didn't like them. I just can't stand overly sugary things. Even really fruits, I'm not big on. But when we were little and we would get ice cream as a family, I didn't want to have ice cream, but I didn't want to be left out. So I used to ask the person operating the, like the person at the, you know, the ice cream stall or whatever. I would just ask them for a cone on its own. And so my family would, like my mom and my dad and my brother, they'd be like eating their ice cream, and I'd be like chewing on a cone, just an empty like waffle cone. It was like a common occurrence. And the waffle cone was still sweet. Like to me, it was still pretty sweet, but like not unbearably sweet, you know. But even to this day, I hate like, I don't know, I hate cake. I like cake when it's like a savory cake. But yeah, I don't know, just sweets in general, like, I've never liked honey with, like, pancakes and stuff. I can't do it. I don't know what it is. I mean, since I was young, I'm much better with it now. I can tolerate it now. When I was younger, I hated sweets. Now I'm like, alright, I can have fruits and stuff like that. I can have a soda here and there. So I'm not so crazy about it now. But growing up, definitely, I was like, oh my god. I do like sweets, but I don't usually eat a lot nowadays. It's a bunch of extra calories I don't need, but I've been treating myself lately. You gotta treat yourself occasionally, you know. Okay, big toad versus slightly smaller toad. What's a savory cake? Like a carrot cake. Doo-doo-doo. It's like savory-ish. I've had a few like that. You can make like a cake that's like very nutty. Like it's like spongy but nutty, but like not very sugary kind of thing. I should say, maybe savory is probably not the right word. It's just less sweet. Like, it's still a sweet cake, but it's like not like a like icing kind of birthday cake style cake. Like carrot cake, banana cake, like those are still sweet, but they're just like a lot less sweet. Or at least the ones I've had. Well, maybe not savory. Savory is like, I think, like explicitly not sweet at all. Which I don't think like really describes the cakes I've had, I guess. You like this vegan banana bread? My family found a recipe for that. Maybe. Did anyone lead you into being a vegetarian? For me, since I didn't go with sweets, I would savory foods, mainly meats. I ate literally everything. Including like, I've never been a picky eater, aside from sugary stuff. But I was like eating like all kinds of meat, chicken hearts, all this sort of stuff. But for personal reasons, in 2018, I went to I was looking at like alternative courses that I could look for at university. And I was wondering, I didn't end up taking them, but I was wondering like, I wonder what like a, what's the word? I'm forgetting the word now. What's like the study of like morals and shit called? Why am I blanking on this? I'm too tired, I can't think of it. Not psychology. What am I trying to think of? I'm blanking. Philosophy, that's right, okay. Oh my god, I'm actually losing my mind. I was looking up a philosophy course online to see what it would look like if I was going to study it at university. And long story short, that led me deciding like, oh my god, I should probably just try going vegan. So I went cold turkey basically, like from eating all kinds of stuff to full-on vegan straight away. I had no vegan friends, nothing. All my friends were like super surprised. They're like, what the hell happened? Why did you go vegan? But it was for personal reasons. Moral reasons, things like that. I don't think, I'm not the type of person to push it on anybody else, you know? I firmly believe that everybody can, like, make their own decisions about their own lifestyles, you know? I don't hold anything against anybody for how they choose to live their lives in that sort of way. But personally, yeah, I just chose to make that change. And a side effect, which was kind of nice, this was not intended, but I used to have really bad acne up until that point. And cutting out everything, like, fixed my acne completely. I think it's because of milk. I still have to, like, check that at some point. I need to check if I'm, like, lactose intolerant. I have, like, a theory that I am, but I don't actually know for sure. But my really bad acne went away completely. I used to have, like, back when I was in high school, all the way up until I was 21, which is... I was 21 in 2018. I had really terrible acne, like really bad, and I was constantly bloated, which I didn't realize until afterwards. But I would have like acne all over my back completely, just covered. And it was bleeding into my shirt. So when I was in high school, I always wore like the winter uniform basically. I always wore the winter uniform, but I wore like a singlet, then my shirt, and a blazer always. And I would always bleed all the way through into the shirt, but not into the blazer. So I had a lot of shirts that were just constantly stained. My bed growing up looked like somebody was murdered on it. It was just always bad. I couldn't have anybody like touch me on the back. It would just immediately hurt. I went to a dermatologist, I remember, with my mum. when I was a teenager, and they suggested I go on something called Roaccutane, which is like a common acne treatment for acne that's bad. But they read like the side effects for like the potential side effects, and like one of them was like, oh, you have an increased likelihood of developing like depressive symptoms or something. And I was like, I am in a really good mental state in general. I don't want to risk anything like that. I'd rather just tank the acne, was my thinking when I was like 15 or whatever. And I just had all the way until I was 21. But the dietary change, like, fully, it just, like, all the acne that I ever had, like, went away within 2 months. So I have, like, scarring and stuff on my back, but I have no acne at all anymore. I don't know if that's, like, it might not be due to it. Maybe it's a coincidence. I think it's probably related. But I need to go for, like, some sort of test to find out if I'm allergic to anything I was consuming before. Weirdly, I've also done a philosophy course, and I had no such dietary change. I'm glad you're not the militant kind of vegan, though. I'm a pacifist in life. I'm not gonna, like, hound you to change your lifestyle or anything. That's not my kind of deal. I think I more so believe in, like, you know, showing people, like, the cool side of it. If I'm like, oh my god, I love this kind of meal, I had this today or something. If people watch my stream or something and they're like, oh, I'm gonna try making a lentil dish today or something, that's already, that's awesome for me. I consider that like a more positive way of making change. I think making people angry about it is like probably not the best route to changing people's minds. For me personally, I don't want to be that kind of person. It's not my kind of vibe. So, you know, that's like my way of going about it. But everybody's different, you know. Also, everybody has different morals, you know. Everybody has different, like, paths in life. Not everybody has like the same ideas of like how they should live. So I'm not surprised that if you did a philosophy course, like, you didn't want to become a vegan immediately. Everybody's different. Everybody has, like, different views of the world and stuff, you know? My views and things on that topic will be different from yours, probably. Everything has a chance to make you depressed according to literally every commercial for meds. I mean, yeah, that's, like, kind of common. There's a lot of medication that, like, can have side effects that are bad for you mentally, but I don't know. I was a stubborn teenager. I was thinking like, man, I have no psychological issues, or at least that's what I thought at the time. So like, I don't want to risk it with like medication that I don't think I need. I hope not. You're literally killing animals on stream right now. Not literally. These are not literal animals. This is a video game. This is a video game. These are not real animals. I cook vegetarian and vegan dishes from time to time, and it has mostly been good experiences. I don't think I could fully switch over and give up meat. Here's the way you should think about it. I've heard a lot of people say this, like, I don't think I can give up meat. It's not thinking about it in the right way. Imagine if you suddenly got sick, and then you went to the doctor the next day, and they told you, oh my god, you've just developed a rare condition. You are allergic to meat and to milk and to eggs. You would totally be able to, under those situations, like under that circumstance, you'd be able to change. Maybe it would be hard, maybe you'd be sad. But if it was a life or death situation, you could do it. Humans are pretty good at adapting to even crazy circumstances. You know. That's like a more apt comparison to like the kind of change that it is. Like if it's a you have to and there's no option otherwise, then you can, you know. As long as you don't have like severe food allergies to like other forms of, then you'd have to like rely a lot on like supplements and things like that. Barry going vegan helped my acne too. I still do have it, but nowhere near as bad. Yeah, I've heard similar stuff from people. But what I want to do, I want to get like you can get like an allergy test. I want to get that for a bunch of different things. I want to get one of those tests where like you get tested for like a bunch of different things if you're allergic to them. But I want to get tested for like lactose and stuff as well. It would be like good to know for sure. Yo, Rexler! Adapt to this, points to butt and farts aggressively. What the hell? Possibly including particulates? Are you sharting in my chat, Rexler? What the hell? What the hell? What are you... You're cursed. What the heck? Happy Monday. What the hell? How are you, Rexler? What's good? Do. Yeah, but it's not life or death for me though. No. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if it was, like, you wouldn't just pass away the next day. Like, you'd. I feel like you're resourceful. You'd make it work. You've never stricken me as like a picky eater. But yeah, no, I appreciate the accommodations you make, Miles. It does mean a lot. Would it be Barinade's chat without sharding? Yes! I'm perfectly okay with there not being sharding. I'm happy to ditch the sharding. We do not need that. I'm pretty good without it. I don't see the sharding as like a necessary characteristic of the community. I don't want people to think of like, oh yeah, Barinade's community. Yes, I associate that with sharding. No. Barry, you need a vegan recipe tab in your Discord? I'm kind of averse to the idea of like doing food-related stuff in the Discord. But if you ever want like recipe recommendations, hit me up. Where are the shardsters? What the hell? Fly. Why are you guys talking about sharding? I just go back. I don't know, you Mizzy. It just kind of happens. That question has become a meme, man, at this point. Can I ask you a messed up question? Do you have a Kink W in here? No, but what is Kink W? Is that like an emote? I'm scared. Or else I was afraid. I was petrified. It's here with a ball gag. What? Wait, that's actually pretty funny. We could ask one of the 7 TV editors to edit it. Okay, I just wanted to share recipes to you. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate the sentiment. If I find water, I drop my fishing line. Because even with a puddle, there may be Pokemon that I've never seen. Where am I currently? Ever forget the grinding of Ruby for the Elite Four? Hundreds of Onyx and Gold Bats Forever Dead? Yeah, that was a... I remember that. That was a little painful, that grind. I loved Ruby though for the legendaries. The Reggie puzzles, those were fire. Those were sick. I love the Reggie puzzles. You paused bar in terms of game progress, not making me to the relic place of the... What? How are you already there, man? It's because I'm stuck fighting toads and like walking around. Look, honestly, you're probably gonna pass me because I'm gonna have to like go to bed eventually. You're probably gonna pass me. What am I looking for? Why am I here? Oh, regular items. I blanked for a moment. Max Repel. So that Pokemon looks like your bud? How dare you say that? Is that a good or a bad thing? Wait, which Pokemon? Hopefully it's like a juicy, voluptuous Pokemon. Also, what's good, Dark? Welcome. What up, man? Wait, I entered this zone. What the? Where am I meant to be heading from here? This way? Wait, it's a dead end. Where am I? What? I did. Wait. Where's my map? Where am I currently? How do I get? Can I really not get to here? FYI, I know I have to go here next. I was trying to like go here, like and heal and save, and then fly down here. But I've made like no progress. Did Shadow spoil something? Is that why the messages got deleted? Again? What the heck? A juicy Pokemon like a low bunny? Oh my god. Wait, the bridge is there! How do I get to it? What? What? No, repels effect more up! Backseating? I see. Don't worry, I'll fumble my way to the correct spot. You don't need to worry. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Don't you worry. I wish I kept a count for how many resets I've done hunting for this shiny. How long have you been resetting for, being phased? Wild Palpitoid Bird, what? Yo! Facade. Ooh, TM obtained. Real fishermen are impatient, so we must battle immediately. I was fine with backseating though. I'm fine with like if you want to say like, hey, add this Pokemon to your party. If we like, if I'm asking like, oh, what type is this guy? And you want to tell me what type? That's fine. Less so the kind of like where to go. You know. But I did say that. That's true. Let me help? No, don't help me. I don't want to help them. I do not want help. I'm just happy to fumble through it. I like fumbling. Let me be lost. Let me be like lost in the sauce. Let me fumble and fall over and trip over myself. That's what we're all here for, you know. This man is fished up and no place to be. The fumbler, exactly, yeah. Okay, we'll do a little fumbling. He's a pro fumbler. Also, you Mizzy, what are you up to? What have you been doing? Knowing exactly where something is and just going there and picking it up is anticlimactic and not good content, yeah, true. This is a first time playthrough after all, you know. Your speedrun, that's fine because the content is the race. Yeah, speedrunning is a lot different. It's the difference between like we're currently on a stroll through a like a nature scenic route that we've never been down before. Speedrunning is like you're going to watch like somebody sprint in like a 100-meter race. You know, it would be silly to be like, oh my god, that sprinter is like not, you know, he's not enjoying the scenery and the surrounding. It's like, no, that guy's he's sprinting for the sake of going fast. He's done it a million times. You know? However, this, like, we gotta just go through the forest, you know? Enjoy the sights. See the scenery, you know? Observe the cute creatures along the path. Don't watch your speed, you're on the wrong channel. No, it's the right channel! We'll eventually be speedrunning again. Hard to say, not trying to check the hours. I did some resetting a couple hours ago. We lost days perhaps 4 hours, maybe more, since I've been resetting while watching you. Good luck. How are you winning? Yo, Crimson Casts, what's good? We are winning in life. And that's where it matters. I lost the race to Dark. He beat me. He finished the game. But outside of that specific loss, we're chilling. You know, having a grand time. Chatting with you guys. We're winning in life. You made it. If you want to watch a slow run, you made it to the right place. I'm not that bad at speedrunning. My Mario skills are good. Good-ish, you know. I'm like a top 10% runner, I think. Something like that, roughly. I'm not like the best of the best, but I'm pretty good. I've got some good times. Have you been Crimson? Are you winning, son? What have you been up to, Crimson? That's right, I find rocks and then I give them to people. That's my simple life. You rock. I'll give you the ice rock I found. If you like rocks, come back tomorrow. We're all in a different time if possible. I'll be here. I Pumice. Oh my god, this is Draza. I spy a pun. Hey, legend, yo, little Boosty, what's good? Welcome. What's good, Boosty? Hello. Hi. Oh, I am blocked from going here. I can't go this way. Well, okay, I tried. Lies? No, it's not even lies! That's true! I am top 10%. I think. In Super Mario 64. I'm pretty sure. I can't fly directly there. I have to go south from here. I love when Pokemon games try to be funny. There's some pretty good ones. Dude, the ZA was pretty funny all the way through. 20 hours or more in the Switch menu. Nice. You've been on the grind. Brock is the best anime character. I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan. Oh, you said the same thing! Briefly on the same wavelength there. Truthfully, for me, watching you playing these games for the first time, it's made me so emotional. Like your choices in the beginning, but now you're a smart trader. Thanks. I'm glad I got to impact your life in a positive question mark way. Top 10% of all the speedrunners in the sister's stream. I love how much you love that, like, meme, Dark. Okay, we gotta go leftwards here. Alright, how's you, Legend? I'm chilling, I'm chilling. What have you been up to, Anna? How are things? How's your Spooktober going? Watching you play these games for the first time makes me happy to watch. I'm glad, I'm glad. Okay, wait, fighting is good against steel. I should switch mons. Bird time. Level 19 you kill? Look. Yeah, that's true. I'm just spreading the XP. I will switch actually, hold on a minute. Not the Pokédex. Pokemon. Bird. So for me, this is the first Pokemon game I ever played. Oh, you start off with Black? Wow, you start off with Peak. Yeah, there's a healing item sold here. Dig has been obtained. Okay. And it says 20 hours or more, so with the long cutscene, probably 600 resets. Nice, good luck. You've been hammering it out. You'll get it eventually, I believe. Darumaka. Run away! I think because of the way we structured this marathon, if you're excluding Pokemon Go, then my first Pokemon game is Pokemon Red. There's a resort ahead. It's nice in the average desert. Okay. Nothing down there. Okay. You're still missing a Mega? There's a gap in my Mega Dex. Do you know which Mega it is, or is it a mystery? Have you played Pokemon Unite? Nope. And I think I actually won't play that game. I am specifically avoiding Unite, I think. Do. I'm fairly sure I know what it is. What mega do you think it is? So many ground type Pokemon. I'm already in tatters. Train first and a doctor second. Okay, interesting priorities. Dr. Jerry! Jerry! Is the word the beta win game? I just have a visceral aversion to, like, is it a MOBA? Massive Online Battle Arena? Is it like that kind of game? It's like a League of Legends kind of style sort of thing. I'm just not interested in that kind of a game, personally, you know. It could be fun, it could be great, but it's not for me. Not for me. Do-do-do. 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 And now it'll make your Pokemon healthy. Thanks! MOBAs taint one's soul. Yeah, I've heard, yeah. I don't know, it's just, yeah, just, you know, I have nothing against people who like and play them, but it's just, I'm just not a MOBA enjoyer. Trainer first, doctor second, so if you had a choice between a patient and a cardiac arrest or a rare Pokemon, I don't know which one you would take. I guess, you know what, it's good to know those priorities in advance. Tier 3 subs only. Bing, 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 bing. Do. Well, Yumizu, what have you got going on today? Yumi boo ba boo boo. Doodoo. I think they wouldn't tease Mega Floyd in the story and not give you a way to acquire it. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm at 7 infinite ZA victories. I think if I just go, it'll come eventually. I see. Just art. Oh, how's the art going, by the way? Have you finished the collab art? Or are you still working on that? I'll see if you don't play it. Yeah, so, you know, nothing wrong with it. Just, you know, it's not my kind of thing. That's why I didn't include it in this marathon. I'm much more like inclined to play like the single player games. Springs are done. I'm pretty happy. Let's go. Wait, you send me a picture. I want to see. Dude. I'm tired. See, two guys, then I'll send it. Okay, good log. I'm going to, I'm probably going to begin to wrap up the day of the stream today in like about 10 minutes or so. It's approaching 11 PM and I'm feeling fatigued. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna get ready for some sleepy time soon. Mirror. Countless feelings infused these ruins. It's fun to imagine them, and how are you feeling? Backpacker Nate. Dwebble. This guy. Oh yeah, I did run into Dwebble. Oh, it is like I should try to get to bed soon too. Yeah, I'll be heading to bed in about 10 minutes. 11 PM is like my kind of. Really, I think it's a good kind of fight. I'm yawning as well. I'm feeling it. If you're playing, I still playing, I find it unfair to play with Mr. Stream playing, or else it'll be an unfair race. Well, you can play however much you like, Shadow Boy. Oh, I see a Pokeball. I see a ball. You are challenged by Psychic Sibyl. Go, poop! We're gonna lurk, we're gonna play some games in the last week of Spooktober. Can't believe it's almost over. Yo, happy Spooktober. Good luck. Thanks for the lurk, appreciate you, Anna. Have a lovely one. Enjoy the gaming. Do. Whoa, pardon me. You just leaving soon? Will do. Fresh water. What are these guys? A statue of a Pokemon. Stop, Barry! That's the entrance to the Relic Castle. You're impressive, Barry, making it here before I did. Dealing with the Desert Resort's Pokemon took longer than I would have thought. I only made it all the way out here thanks to my Pokemon. Alder went on ahead. Let's hurry. The Relic Castle. There are two things I've learned about quicksand. If you try to walk through the middle, you'll fall. And if you try to run through it, you'll fall. So don't walk through the middle, and don't run. My Psychic-type Pokemon started making noises. Is that because we're in the ruins, or is it just because of you? Alright, let's hit this dude with some serious moves. Boom! Oh! Bleached. Quick attack. Wabam. Destroyed. Deleted and defeated. Okay, the quicksand is like, those are just the holes. Just being here fills me with magical power. I will not switch. The Munna Pokemon is very cute. Electrified. Boom, baby. Defeated him. Nice. Oh! Oh, I didn't even get to choose! I auto-picked one by accident! Okay, cover fossil it is. Oh! I didn't even see what the other thing was! I just got ready to just press A to progress the text, but the box came up first. Whoops. Okay. Getsus told us that once again we should test how much power you have. We will see if you can defeat Team Plasma. Well done. There's been an annoying thing in this game. I've been accidentally pressing the figures. I don't know if it was different in the other games. Because I didn't make this mistake before Black, ever. And in Black I've made it the entire way through. There's a text box, and then there's a selection. The selection gets delayed, it's a second later or something. It's text box, boom, and then blam. Choice option or whatever. So many times I've pressed the A button to skip through the text to go to the next text box. And it puts this thing right as I'm trying to go to the next thing. And so I select like an option immediately. They must... I haven't consciously thought about like how they did it in the other games. They must have changed it for this one. Or they did something that has like made me like make that mistake like just constantly in this game. Ugh. I don't know if it's because like in the previous games like the choice came up immediately, or if the A button progressed the text box into showing the selection or something. I don't even know. But it just I've made that mistake so many times already. And yet, after all this playing, I haven't managed to adjust. So that's on me. The other was Plume Fossil. Cover versus Plume? Man, Plume would have been kind of cool. Cover Fossil, you also love him? I am curious about it. What mistake? Your face, Dark. No, I'm just accidentally accepting or selecting text box options like a few frames after they appear because I don't know, I have like some weird muscle memory from like the previous games or something. I don't know why. But I've been making I just accidentally like immediately chose the cover fossil as the text box came up. But that's not a mistake I just made now. I've been making that mistake like throughout my entire playthrough. And I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing that. I will switch. The game autocomplete text box. Yeah, is that different? Was it different in the previous games? Because I never made that mistake up to this point, like like all the way through Diamond. I want to say not being 100% sure of what it was before because I didn't consciously pay attention to it. Was it like text box shows up, you press A, and then the selection comes up? Because here it's like the selection comes up like at a time that I'm like not used to it or something. Something has been changed and it's like really weird. It's throwing me off. And so throughout my entire playthrough of Pokémon Black, I've just been accidentally selecting things. Just constantly. Ugh. Which has not really mattered that much up until just now. Anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Mega... We don't really need a Mega Drain. I'll just do a Leaf Blade. Take them for the next 2 weeks? Nice. The Schnecks. Back to lurking. Alright, have a good lurk. Have a lovely one. Have a good one, Anna. Just... Oh! So we purposefully go into the quicksand to go to the next level. Sure, we'll still be in the Pokemon for the next two weeks. I mean, I'm gonna be here for the next, next 6 days, definitely. I'm gonna be here for the next 6 days. If nothing changes, I'm here for 6 days minimum. From now. Inclusive of tomorrow. Not inclusive of today. Are we worrying about food as easy for us as it was for my reptiles? Only need to eat once every few weeks. Eventually the food bill savings. Yeah, if you didn't need to eat as much, that would be kind of nice. It would be convenient for sure. You eat only like once every like fortnight or something. That's pretty good. Huh? Watchdog. Oh, but I'll just bring out a... He's just a normal type, right? I mean, I can keep the bird out. Streamer only eats while playing Fortnite? No! I'm not really a Fortnite player. Skibbity-boo, skibbity-boo, skibbity-boo. Streamer eats while playing Pokemon Black. Cut to the point of the stream where I was eating 2 slices of toast. What just happened? It's no ramble. No ramble. But yeah, I'm not finishing this today. We aren't even up to the last gym yet. Alright, after this fight, I'm gonna wrap up. For the night. What a traitor! Alright. Barinade avocado, disgusting Mustang streamer. Mustang? I do like Mustangs. The horse. Okay. Saved. Alright. Guys, thank you for watching today. I'm gonna wrap up the YouTube stream. If you're watching YouTube, I'm gonna be ending the YouTube stream. If you would like to continue watching me sleep throughout the night, then switch to twitch.tv/TheBarinade. Otherwise, I will be back in the morning, my time,